Hello, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome to day 4 of FRU. This future do be rewriting itself. Violently, I might add. Yup, it's day 4 already. And by that I mean we're on phase 4 and it's day 3. So it's actually day 7. We're time traveling actively. I've been asleep for that long. Dude, I slept so good last night. I woke up tired again. I needed an extra 15 minutes. Carbs was the key. I ended stream last night and I went out to the living room and V got Costco pizza. She was chilling on the couch eating Costco pizza. That shit was so good. Ate a few slices of that and then just passed out. It's pretty great. Still a little tired, but good to go. We're on phase 4, and to my knowledge, and this is not an invitation to correct me if this is not correct. Every other team is walled here at phase 4, specifically crystallized time, which is that big fuck you mechanic after the first one in phase 4. Everybody's trying to figure out a proper way to solve that. Learning how to be consistent up until that point, as you do with ultimates. So today's gonna be a big day. We're gonna be consistent as hell. We're gonna watch footage intently, and we're gonna learn all the different roles of crystallized time before we even get there for the first time. Let's do it. And actually, I'm gonna hop in VC right now.
Like the most recent one, then
Hello.
kind of just walk through it with me.
The clip from DN?
Yeah, DN and then the Mitsurugi tweet. I think that's from
Twitter Doge.
I forget which group this is called, but it's the one that I've been getting clips from mostly.
Lucretia?
Oh, is this? No, this isn't Lucretia. Kamachi-chan Kareth. Oh, Kareth. Oh, this is...
That's Kindred.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was one of the JP groups. I didn't actually read the names. So, I just wanted you to like visually see all the mechanics you're solving before talking about it, but the mechanic breaks down into essentially resolving the short debuffs quickly and then rotating around the room, dodging the X waves as a group, and then placing your returns in such a way that Reen's 2 full room wing cleaves can be handled by the tanks.
Yep.
Is it just wild charge, or does it do the 1-3-1, like the knockback mirrors?
Oh, I mean, they do knock back.
Right, but remember knockback mirrors from E8 where it hit the first and fourth target? Well, first and fifth.
Oh, I can't confirm that. I mean, I've seen people. I've seen two people alive, and both of them being, I believe, non-tanks, and one living through the hit. So I think it's just the first hit. That's the most I've seen alive through it. So
Do the dragon heads always spawn on top of yellow chain?
yeah, always on top of the memory, and yellow chain, and yellow chain always spawns on the memory.
No, so okay, so it's always north to south for yellow chain, and
Yep.
then it's just one of the two is just randomly tethered with purple.
As far as I can tell, yes. So it flips the mechanic how you handle it, but you still always orient to the memory.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing is that all of the resolution of the debuffs, the ice, the arrow, the popping of the dragon head, all of those can destroy the memory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I haven't been
This
able to
music's a
check
little
if
intense
the
for this,
quietest
right?
explosion around you, because it looks like a circle around you. I can't tell if it's actually just a room wide with a weird animation or if it's actually proximity. But I can't tell if those destroy the memory because the memories are long gone so far in the clips before that happens.
Those are just a raid wide, pretty sure.
Seems that way, but I've also watched all of them resolve and someone take like no damage from them. And as a DPS. I need to try to find the clip and slow it down again. It was the one I was using in the mirror. I'm just opening stuff up right now.
No, they take damage from the quietest. They all take damage from quietest. It does damage. It did when looking at the DN clip, it was around 10 to 12k a hit
Oh, okay. So it's just not a
on a
lot of
tank.
damage.
It's not a lot of damage. It's pretty much just a are you getting healed during this mechanic check? I'm pretty sure.
The biggest thing also is the quietest.
So, how long do the puddles of the dragon heads last on the floor? Do they last quite a while?
I can try to actually get a timer for them.
Yeah, because
They
that's really important.
they revamped the visuals of the puddles, by the way. They have like a little pillar of light coming out of them with like a diamond at the top
Yeah,
now.
I see that now. Um, just knowing how long the puddles last on the floor, I think is going to be very important because depending on when you need to grab it, the timings are lenient. Because it looks like the blues have like a very long time to pick it up, but we don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Um, I think they last a very long time because the first puddles that were popped in the DN clip were very fast. Pretty sure.
Hey, what these?
Okay. They last 17 seconds or 18 seconds.
Okay, that makes it very easy. That
Is
just
this a crystallized time mechanic?
yes. The mechanic that everyone's vaulted, yes.
Oh,
So
only thing I know is there's two short reds with ice at the very beginning that you can use to suck the dragon heads. You can do the initial knockback, but the issue is how do you do the second one after the arrow push?
Well, so the big thing that you have to take into account is one, getting an initial position that is in such a way that neither or arrow and all three ice aren't in the way of hitting the memory,
Yeah,
and also popping the dragon heads
without hitting the memory as well.
within a couple seconds of the arrows resolving, and then also 4 seconds after the arrows and ice resolve, having at least 6 to 7 players grouped for the yellow stack debuff. Because I've seen 5 people soak it, and all of them received a failed mechanic stack.
It's the same as the stack that we get during Ultimate Relativity. You need 6.
Yeah. So you probably need to. I don't know, I
that's not
assume
true.
6.
You need 5. It's 5.
You need 5?
Yes, because you have 3 flares in relativity, right? So you need 5.
Okay, if it's 5,
that
then
true?
Are we
that would
talking
make it
about the water
easier.
or the
Oh yeah,
yellow
no,
stack?
you're right. You're right.
I'm talking about yellow.
Yellow stack.
Yeah, the blue needs 4, and the 4 is fine.
Oh yeah, he's
for that
actually
first
right. Yeah.
Yeah, if you.
Oh, if
look
you're
at
going
footage-
based off of that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is correct.
Okay, so 5 would actually make this mechanic a little easier. I I was trying to figure out how to get at least an ice player into it too, but
Even in this DN clip right here, you see that only 4 of them get the failed mechanic check. Get the other 2 die to try and pop the dragon heads.
oh,
Yeah.
that's what that explosion. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so-
misread it.
The key thing to note here is the dragon heads have to pop during the yellow tether, which means you're gonna have to pop it on the northeast and northwest. But one of those players is gonna be exploding from the Let me see. I was thinking.
So
One of those players is going to explode because one of those is untethered, and that's the next one that goes off. That's the one that goes off shortly after the ice.
Oh.
It's the one that coincides with the timer
Oh,
of their
yeah,
dragon
yeah,
head
yeah.
pop.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I get what you mean.
they have to pop on the intercard.
Yeah.
So you just need to
untethered.
know the range of the dragon head
The
pop.
dragon head pop.
And then I think you just immediately collapse north, or one of the players stays on the purple.
I think
One-
it's just
one of
because the circle, the ground indicator, if you look at it,
for
does it not
what?
occupy the dragon head explosion? Because you take it directly on the intercard, you look at the arena. There's 4
Well,
circles.
That
it as big
designates
as
the
that?
stoplight size, not necessarily the dragon head size.
That's the stoplight size, man. Yeah, that's not the dragon head. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
do
the
we have
dragon-
footage of how
The dragon
big it
heads
is?
are smaller. They're big, but they're
I,
not.
I feel
as
like
big
there's
as the
no way the
Oh,
dragon head
okay.
explosion is going to be bigger than the stoplight.
No.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so pop the drag the first thing to know is the dragon head's AoE size. If we know that, then you can make a plan somewhat, because the timings coincides where you have to pop during the yellow, which is immediately, meaning they have to be at the intercardinal toward it, and then you want to basically dodge towards the crystallized memory. It doesn't matter what you have at that point, but that also means that you're going to need to stack.
Yeah.
And then from there, you have 2 people on the ready to stack there, on top of the other 3 people that are getting knocked back from the arrow,
Okay.
and that gives you 5.
Go to the Miro that I have, the clip. In Miro, it's like the more crystallized info, but still question mark. At 35 seconds in, you can visualize the pop of the dragon head. It's actually pretty large.
Okay. I figured out why my Twitch wasn't working. It's because
Let's see.
the
Is it this
So-
one? The Lucrezia clip?
It
What
is
is the animal?
Lucretia.
Lucrezia Crypt babies.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so from the visual, it does look like it's the size of the tower. Okay, that's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was saying.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm a
'cause you-
little concerned.
Yeah, because you take it directly on intercard.
Yeah, it has to be directly on intercard, and then you have 3 seconds to get the fuck out of there immediately.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
Well, let me see if it applies a vuln.
I think it just
Actually-
gets rid of the red ones immediately,
gets
and
rid of
then
the
just
red.
kills anyone that does not have red.
Okay,
Yeah.
so quite
It's
literally,
like
quite
EA.
literally, all this is the fast ice, or the fast ice that has the red start on the northeast and northwest, and literally wait for the dragon head to run into them. As soon as it runs into them, they start getting ready to get out.
Yeah, they cross immediately to the next AOA.
Yeah. Here, let me. Do we have a diagram ready for this?
Yeah, have you seen
Like,
this, Snooper?
Yeah.
Look down here where my cursor's moving.
It's this
Is this what
one.
you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. So this is roughly what I was trying to build up here last night. This is obviously a lot messier, but this is a better diagram, or a cleaner look at what I wanted to try. So
Yeah, because the fast ice is
the,
arbitrary, and so is the
there's
fast
three.
arrow.
There's three fast ice. There's two
Yeah.
with red, one with blue. So these would be the red ones here,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the same time as well, then we have a spread a. We have two arrows and a spread. So I guess they're putting the spread here and then the stack here. Yeah. Just double
my only
check.
concern is you have to knock all these people over here somehow.
Yeah, they have that.
You have to use
There's-
an arrow. You have to use the arrow.
You have to use the long arrow, I believe, for this one. Like one of them.
It's just
both the
it's
arrows
not
are
a,
the same.
the arrows are irrelevant at this point. It's just you pick one of them.
Yeah, so it's like after popping the dragon head, the one ice sprints down here, and then the rest of the group runs up here.
So
And the stack runs up here.
what I'm thinking is you do looking at the positioning here. It is going to be a dragon head pop into the ice running out to the wall from the intercardinal here. So it's not going to be on this line here. It's going to be here. Here, let me just copy the image and then draw over it instead.
The memory doesn't exist on this, but it's like right here on the wall, just between those circles.
Yeah, it's always going to be on north side anyway for the memory.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna draw over this. Delete anything that's drawn. I guess these are already drawn here. Anyways, the arrows, the ice with red are going to actually start here. And as soon as they pop the dragon head,
They cross over.
they cross over. Well, looking at this over section here, so they would have
It's
to
like right
actually.
here.
They do have to pop here. Okay. They do have to pop here, and as soon as they pop, they need to run out immediately.
Yeah.
That gives you room for because the timing coincides to where it's on this spot when these are going off. So then you pop it, then you run out to put your ice AoE away from the party, and then you're not gonna I don't think doing this really makes sense, does it? Because you need, where is this?
Because there's always going to be one ice that's
Okay.
irrelevant and one arrow irrelevant. You only need one of either.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you just delete fast ice and fast arrow. They just use one arrow, long. You use long arrow to knock back the rest to the stack. They just continue their rotation.
To be clear, there's no long arrow. They're both 9 seconds.
They're
One's
both.
on
No, I
they're
mean-
both
means
the
the
same.
red, right?
No, I mean the red debuff is what I mean.
They're both
Okay.
long red. They're both
Oh,
long
yeah,
red.
they're both long.
It's literally the same, Theo. The arrow,
Oh,
both
okay.
arrows are literally the same. The only difference is between the ice. 2 of them are red, 1 of them is blue. Everyone else has the same timers.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that fourth image, I guess, is a replacement of the first. Oh, okay. I'm misunderstood. When I went to the actual tweet, he said that this. What was it? Where is it? This is better. Oh, it has it right here. Better initial spots. This is to replace this.
Oh, that's what you just drew. Oh wait, no, hang on. Nuba just moved it. Yeah, that's what he's mounting over here.
Yeah. Sorry,
one.
You wanna do this, and then you can I guess how big is the ice? The ice is probably the same as the tower. Yeah, the ice is a little bit bigger. Looks like
But it's a
then
normal ice.
I
Normal
passed
ice
your
from
lead, Noober,
tall.
for
Oh,
PS
when
stuff.
I looked at it yesterday, Aero
Yeah.
will cover like all of this will be unsafe, and then ice will make a safe triangle that's like this big
Oh.
on the other side, which is where this is the only place.
The arrow that's the same for the arrow as well, Zeph. That should be the same
Yeah.
for the arrow.
Uh,
So this is not
Would there
this
be?
whole circle is not true. It's the same Venn diagram where you have the safe spot in the middle here.
Okay.
Really? Okay. If they're on these triangles.
If they're on the intersections.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is true from advanced relativity.
Well, if an
Yes.
arrow is here, that wouldn't make this area safe, correct? It would.
You would have to. You're using the knockback still.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of knocking back through here because you might go through a puddle.
No,
like they might
the
just
pu-
soak the thing.
No, the puddles are on the north side, Zeph. They're always going to be on the north side.
Yeah,
Northeast,
north side
northwest.
intercard.
Yeah.
See
Cardinal.
where the dragon heads are in the second image where it
Yeah.
says better initial spots? That's where the puddles are gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a given and
Is-
everyone knows this already, but each of the dragon heads has 2 consumes on it. They
Yeah,
have the
yeah, they
same
go from the
cooldown as like in E8S also, where it has like rotate.
Big to small hit, right?
Yeah.
Is there not a risk of hitting the dragon on the way through here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There's the internal cooldown, I think, as well, Zeph.
It rotates a
Internal
quarter.
cooldown is like this far. It's like this much is the internal cooldown.
And
It's
if
like a
you're
quarter of the arena.
if you're worried about picking up the puddle on the slide, you just do the slide down here instead. Like you just move it.
Well, I have the arrow, the other arrow on the bottom right. When I have the group get knocked back, the stack marker, the yellow stack marker, get knocked back with the arrow, with this arrow in the bottom left.
Everyone needs to land on this person.
Yeah, but that person
Yeah.
can go with them. in the issue with the arrow, this bottom right arrow is no longer in the stack, but he can be.
Oh yeah. You can just put the stack guy with the arrow.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you could just literally leave the spread person at the stack player's position from here, and then you can just
why
fulfill.
they're-
The water
requirements.
coincides with the yellow hit here. Sorry, could you repeat what you were saying?
Who?
I
Actually,
don't
no.
know. Someone was talking
Me?
through it. Yes.
Oh, you can put the stack player with the arrow that's knocking the water player to the other side, and then the stack player, not the stack player, but the spread player can just stay put and wait for the stacks to go off.
Yeah, you
from
don't
here.
need them. You don't need them
Yeah.
to be out of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it should
you
just be like
include this one here, and then put
it's
this one
literally
here.
it's quite literally just what we can do is you send the is there a reason that we have to include this ice person with this? Let me just think.
I don't think they have anything to do with this mechanic. Yeah, it's just to ensure that what do you call this?
Everyone
The
who's
first ice to go off.
Okay, so what I'm thinking now at this point is you put the red ice on the positions here. They have to start here regardless. Then you put the arrows on the
Ice
put
touch
the-
here, arrows here.
The majority, the
and
way I'm
here.
looking at it, majority of players are on one side, so you can just come up with a rule
You-
for who crosses. Like
you
dark
put
would
the-
follow dark tether for example.
you put the arrow on the south side here because you don't actually need them, right? Or do you? Do we need to utilize
Arrow
the
will be
knockback?
stoking a dragon head around here. No, they don't need to go anywhere.
Mhm.
They can just
Oh.
be on their own. It's just one person needs to.
Now the northeast arrow has to get that dragon head.
that
They don't
dragon
have
head
to
is
get in,
rotating
yeah.
away from northeast, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do they have to pop the head? No, they don't. So we'll put the arrows on the east here. So we'll go with this plan here. So basically, what they have diagrammed is what we will go with, which is this. The arrows are on the east. One's on the southeast, one's on the east. One of them just joins the stack. The stack player can also be with the party too. They don't need to be separated. So pretty much, if you just have the spread AoE, you're on the southwest.
Yeah. You just
And
aim the
then-
knockback towards the spread player.
Basically, only two players are going to be on the west here, which is going to be the spread and the ice,
Fast
one of the
ice,
red
yes.
ice,
And the
and
ice
everyone else
gonna
is on the
pop
east
here.
side. Everyone else is on the east side.
Okay. Yeah, I can diagram this better then.
So we're just having the group get knocked back to the spread, basically.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, yes.
It'll be 4 players getting knocked back to the spread, so we only have to join one other player on the other side. And
It
then
doesn't
what?
look like role assignments, by the way, Revenge. Sorry.
It does? Okay.
It doesn't. I'm
Oh, it
looking at
doesn't.
the examples on the top right, and it's random. Like there's 3 DPS with red in one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Example. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but regardless, it's literally just one of the red ices goes to the northwest, and the spread goes to the southwest.
Yeah.
It looks like so the party it doesn't actually go to the east. What they need to do is they need to lean to the purple. They need to go to the side of the purple that's on the north side. So this side is the purple's on the northeast. So the party goes to the east. If it was like this, if it was the purple going from here to here, from northwest to south to east, the party would need to be on the west side.
West side. Yeah.
If you,
So
it should
the
be as simple as
knockback-
you position north here, and then you just run towards the.
You run to
purple.
the purple area.
Yeah.
And then you continue. You can continue till you get to this position here, and then as soon as the dragon head gets popped, that's your cue to run.
The timing for the stoplights is such that the second stoplights resolve at the same time as the 14-second debuffs.
Red debuff.
Yeah, and then the third stoplight has a lot longer. It resolves, I think, 6 seconds after that. Yeah. So
At that point,
yeah.
I think everyone needs to be north-south because you have an X wave.
Yeah,
X wave is it's hitting dead center at this point, so it should be a north-south sidestep over it from both sides.
Yes.
As the
That's
third
simultaneous.
stoplight's resolving, that's basically your goal. Like you're dodging that third stoplight. Debuffs are done, and you're just dodging the 2 waves and about to place your
Yeah.
returns.
Okay. I have a good grasp of the first mechanic, the first part.
And when you want to dodge like here, like close, so you can just cross.
What do you mean?
I haven't
During the
I-
yellow dodge, like
Oh,
during the
okay.
yellow thermometer is going up, might be easier to dodge them from the middle and then cross.
I think
Because if
the,
you wait here, because if you wait on this side, they have to cross. Will you even have time? Like, can you put everyone closer to the center, like after the debuffs are resolved? to
What
dodge
you
the
can do
waves?
is you don't need to go from here to well you do you want to pop and then you need to go away because you have the ice. That's why.
Mhm.
The
Oh,
the,
okay, okay. I see what you mean.
the dragon head pops, then 3 seconds later the ice arrow goes off.
Okay, that makes sense.
ice popping here will hit the memory. I'm fairly sure.
Let's just go here instead.
Yeah, like somewhere not. but
Maybe
yeah.
just don't go past the intercardinal, like hug this
You
side
just
of
follow the 2
intercardinal.
crystal rule opposite the memory if you don't want to hit it. You can do
Yeah, that
too.
might be true. Yeah,
Okay.
like 2 crystals. Just,
Yeah, 2 crystals to the side.
I
away
mean,
from the
we'll
memory.
find out. Let's just go with this plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know the repercussions of popping the memory anyway at this point. So if you pop it but make it through, that's fine. We just don't pop it next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, the plan is parties on the north purple side. One of the red ice goes to the other side, and the spread goes to the other side. The red ice are basically always going to be on the northeast and northwest. The party's going to need to wait at the at this position here,
Mhm.
where the red circle and X is, and getting ready to rotate up to the ice for the knockback.
Okay.
And this is, keep in mind, this is inversed based on the purple tether.
Yeah, it's just
Mhm.
mirrored.
Yeah.
Or mirrored, not inversed. Yeah.
It's either you start east with the party or you start west. It's you just mirror it every time.
It's literally just inverted.
Yeah, it's just this. Yeah.
Can I not invert in Miro?
I don't know. I've never actually tried.
That's gotta be a thing.
I mean,
Totally.
I can flip it upside down. And me doing this just stretches it. Okay, whatever.
Here, take a share X screenshot of it and then paste that image and then see if we can inverse
Yeah,
that.
spin it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That works
probably.
too.
We have the technology.
Real.
Why am I only able to drag corners here, man?
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Literally just look at it and it's mirrored. That's it.
So
Yeah.
one thing I wanted to ask real quick is, so party goes towards the purple tether from the
Purple.
north side of the yellow tether, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Purple
You
tether is
pointed
northeast, party
down
goes
towards the red
northeast.
circle with the X in it, right? This one that I'm
Yes.
circling?
You need to go to the east or west and just step slightly south.
Yeah, that's just to avoid the dragon head being popped by the red ice, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And then after that's popped, everyone goes up,
Everyone goes up.
gets pushed
The
by
arrow
the
stands
arrow.
at the back and launches everyone across.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spread waits for themselves to resolve on the other side and then joins the yellow stack, right?
No, the yellow stack is not here. They're over here with the party.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna be redrawing this a little bit.
Got it.
The only players that are on the opposite side is one of the red ice and the spread.
Okay.
Everyone else is at the north purple side.
Is this accurate too?
Yes.
The lone arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. One of the arrows joins the party, one of the arrow goes away.
So right now we just need to find a way to separate the arrows and separate the red ices.
Yeah, and we can just use the party list, which is just the supports prioritize going to the north side, the DPS prioritize going to the south side, and you just literally just check in your roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this ice going to hit the crystal north?
Yeah,
might.
So we
just
mentioned,
move it away.
Just put it. You just put it here on this line. Don't go any closer than that, and then we'll figure out if we need to move it even further back. That's all that
Okay.
matters.
Try and
Just need a base plan.
look at how far it hits. If you're this person, try and look that way and see where it lands.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Same
Well,
thing
we-
with the person who's popping the dragon head too. I'd like to know how much wiggle room you have.
We know from the middle of the room how big it hits, so that should be very easy to actually just diagram and figure out.
Yeah. I mean, the moment we get there, it'll be much more easier because we'll have footage.
I have an
We
idea.
just need to get there first.
in half as well, Nuba, which is pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it on this diagram. So let's say the X lines are coming from here. Everyone's north south, and you have the dividing line.
Like, where are we
So
walking?
you wanna hop
this
over it. Yeah, you wanna hop over the X line from north south, and as soon as you do, immediately converge on the cardinal where it came from, and then at this point there's going to be another one coming from either north or south, and so you use that corner as your teleport location
Yeah.
for the wild charge. So the wild charges will come from where the X
Oh.
lines originated. So
Yeah.
one wild charge from the right and then one from the top. So you would place your teleports as tank, group 1, tank, and group 2, using ground markings. That's my current theory, assuming that the wild charge is the same as Savage. So you'll get knocked this way, and then you need to do the second wild charge, getting knocked that way.
So to explain this, how exowaves work in terms of the damage outgoing, if people are alive during that, it's important to realize that the not defamations, what are they called? Quietus. The
Quietus.
Quietus are going off at the same time as the exowaves. So if you take damage from exowaves, you're going to die. The exowaves go much slower than you think. They'll go to that next line that they're traveling to, but they'll leave behind about 3 or 4 pulses of damage behind them. So you have to wait in the area that it's about. You have to essentially stand on the line that it's actively on, and then step through. Like, you can't step into its wake until those
Okay,
pulses
so
of
it's-
damage resolve.
It's
So-
not just visual.
No, it's not visual. That like
Okay.
I don't know, swirly stuff in its wake, that's damage. You can't stand in that.
It's
So,
a, so
like,
it's a persisting AoE basically.
It's a persisting AoE for like 3 or 4 ticks. So you have to find
you-
that like sweet spot based on your ping.
If
and
you
when to
if
walk
you
through
look
it.
at this
How-
clip below everything, there's actually a very good example of that at about 28 seconds. You can see
Oh, yeah, I
you
see,
can
I
see
see.
the machinist properly wait for the animation to actually go away, whereas the paladin steps into it as it's still there and takes damage.
I reckon he just got snapshot. Yeah, hang on,
Well,
I'm looking at it
that's
again.
kind of my point. I'm trying to say like you have to find your sweet spot of when you walk through because there are pulsing damage happening.
Wait for the
behind it.
animation to disappear and then step
Just
into
literally
it. is
wait
all
for
I'm
the
seeing
gold
is
to
from
go
this
away and
one.
then walk in.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just need to ask, what is the evidence for the pulsing damage?
Look at the clip below everything at
Look
Yeah,
at the
28
clip,
seconds.
yes.
below us.
Is it Death Snail getting hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at
He's
Death
taking
Snail.
snapshot.
Look at his snapshot
just
at the end of the clip, like at 3 seconds
Oh, at
left
the
in
end.
the clip.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I was thinking it was the first one. Okay.
They were talking about the first one, but look at the one near the end, the one that kills him.
Uh,
Because he gets hit there.
Yeah, he walked during the animation instead of waiting for it to disappear and then walk into it.
Yeah.
The machine,
there-
the
hang
machine
on,
is just
I
waited.
must be looking at the wrong clip.
Well,
This one, the
so
one at the
wait.
bottom.
if you wait too long, you get hit by a damage down plus like some other big chunk of damage because you're in the actual line. But if you can walk into the tail of it also.
I think we should just try and get the initial debuff positioning correct, and then we can
Then
deep
we'll
dive
worry
more.
about this later.
I'm sure what's going to happen is
Yeah.
people are going to miss like little things that we've been discussing.
Yeah.
So it's just like the main idea right now. It should be the debuff positionings,
Yeah. That's
which
true.
is what we were talking about before, which is the party is on the north purple side, and then leans towards the east west. While on the opposite side is one of the red ice and the spread.
Yeah.
And
I
then we have a
guess-
priority on which arrow goes with the party, which arrow stays away, and we have the support having higher priority. So it's just the full conga line again for that. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
So
need to
Half
line
the
up-
point, but I'm not convinced that there's lingering pulses. I'm not seeing anything
Well,
to suggest that.
we'll see, Zeph. We can test that ourselves when we get to it.
When we get there, yeah.
Unless we get actual evidence of it, let's just assume right now that it doesn't matter, and you can just test yourself. Let's just assume it's a normal snapshot, and then if you move into the snapshot when it appears, and then you still get hit, then there's lingering pulses. But regardless, though, the party starts on the east or west, on the north purple side. The dragon head pops, then they group. There's going to be 4 people getting launched here. It's going to be 2 of the ice, the water, and the yellow stack. And then you get launched. Then there's going to be 5 people here. It's going to be the spread, the stack, both ice and the water.
Water.
And then at this point, then you need to dodge the exo waves. And then we go from there. That's it.
Zeph is correct, by the way.
It is just a snapshot.
It's a snapshot. The damage outgoing I was seeing when I was looking at the Japanese clip was the word quietus. I just saw it on an English clip.
So there's 3 ices. Which is the one that goes to the not purple side? The north, but not purple.
One of the red ice. We just have to have a priority for that. Which is we'll just do a full priority again, which is we'll have the DPS go away.
Okay.
So just DPS going away makes sense for the arrows and the ice, and just put those 2 together. So basically, if there's one DPS red ice and 1 support red ice, the DPS red ice will have priority on going away to the south purple side.
And just to be clear, the yellow stack marker, the short one, is that getting launched or not?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
They
not
are with us.
so it's not the better initial spots picture. The stack is not there. It's going to be with.
There's no reason to make it you're not forced to do only 4. It's just more than 4, right? For the water.
4 or
Yeah,
more.
it's
Or more,
yeah,
sorry.
or more.
Okay, yeah, there's no reason to not stack them then.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't have anything that doesn't let them stack.
The only thing I think I would wonder is popping the dragon head if that gives a magic vuln.
It does. It does, but the stack goes off before the dragon head.
Okay.
Not my
Just
cat
need- we-
jumping up onto my desk and then having.
So
Need to
just-
see literally one pull to that phase.
Yeah.
And it'll help a lot.
This
Yeah.
clip below says POV of trying the above strat. They're just going to the south purple tether. I just want to clarify that. What they're doing isn't strictly what we've diagrammed.
Well, it should be clear on what we're doing. Oh, I didn't join the party.
But they also have both the short reds just fall over dead because there's no dragon head action.
Yeah.
They never
But
pop the
just
dragon.
it seems like
Yeah.
they're just orienting differently. Like they would be in the bottom left of the diagram.
They
According to how they're
seem
doing.
to
We're
have
going to-
deliberately just ignored the dragon heads,
Yeah. Okay.
and then because of that, the stack fails. But other than that, it appears to work.
Yeah.
I'm
In theory,
hung
all
up
this
on
is
the
gonna
fact
work.
that the rest of the cleanse timers are so long. Like, I don't
You're
know
supposed
why.
to do them after the it's either after the exo waves or after you place your teleport.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping you
And
don't
the-
have to
the
teleport
reds,
to
the
the
reds
puddle.
will disappear by that point. It's too close.
So
The
Whoops,
blues, yeah.
I think your main timer on picking up the puddles is your rewind, because I think the biggest bait is waiting towards the end of when they're going to disappear, trying to rush over and get a puddle after dodging the exo waves, and realizing that you're about to place your rewind in the wrong spot.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
joined the
There
party,
is a
please. I invited you.
spread. There's a spread there, by the way. Whatever it's called, Shell Crusher. You could
Mhm.
potentially use that to spread to the
Why
puddles.
so? Okay, thanks. Okay. There's awesome.
Alright. To be clear, yeah, they're doing the knockback from the purple. So
Yeah, so we're going to be north side on the purple. With,
yeah.
And you go the party. Just think about it like this: just default to going to the north purple side, unless you are the spread AOE or lower in the priority for the red ice. And then for the two arrows that are on the side, you use the priority again on who's going to the south and who's actually joining the water stack.
I think it could help to click on the person that's matching with you as well, just
Yes.
to make sure you see where they're going.
I'm gonna redraw this. This is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it would benefit us if you wanted anything to happen that phase except for us instantly dying, to go over the party roles and initial position, and to just from there we'll just whatever.
Okay,
Just the first debuff.
the first go over the mechanic or explain the
Just
priority.
like initial positions. Just
Just
to make
quickly,
sure-
like if I get a debuff from it, I look at my debuffs. I want to just be able to quickly go to my initial position, and that's it. And like
Okay,
that's all I
let-
can manage for now.
let's say that these are the purple tethers.
In game.
In game, D and 4 are the purple tethers. And let's say Tancred is north. Everyone should just be defaulting to going to the west, and then you need to check your debuff in your priority. So we're just going to be using the priority, which is literally the tether priority again.
Hmm.
This is the supports on the north or staying, and it is the DPS on the south or going away. Whoever's on the leftmost on the priority that I just put will either stay or be on the north for the arrow.
Okay.
So the party will default to going to the delta side. After you figure out where you should be going, what should be happening is you have the party waiting at 1. You have the rightmost arrow going at the little flower section waiting. The spread on the other side goes to the purple and waits, and then the rightmost red ice goes to the other side at 3. So then you have the leftmost red ice and the north, and let's say this is a north to south lineup or whatever. The northmost red ice is towards delta. The southmost red ice is towards 3. The northmost arrow is on 1. The southmost arrow is on 2. And if you're not an arrow, you're not a red ice, and you're not a spread, you literally just stand at 1. So this is going to be the blue ice, this the water stack, the yellow stack, and then the northmost arrow would be on 1. As soon as you see the dragon head pops, the entire party at 1 moves to Bravo and gets ready to get knocked to 4. The arrow needs to be at the one at the very back. And that's the resolution up until EXO waves. That's it.
Okay.
I think the thing's tripping up right now.
I personally think that it's way easier to set the entire party on the purple and not have to move 4 people, but you know, maybe we'll adjust.
We can't do that, Happy, because we have to pop the dragon head.
I mean, but then I'm saying the party would default east in this case and start with that south purple.
Okay.
Because why would we move the entire party versus having the few individual people?
Okay, yeah, I get
that
what
are
you're
doing
saying.
other mechanics.
I get you. If that's the case, then well, there's a reason for that. It's because we want to include. We need to have 5 for the stack, the yellow stack. So we're including one of the ice. That's why. Unless we want to do something like where the party starts at C, gets launched, and then the spread AoE has to go from 1 to B, which might be better.
That's what the clip is, by the way. They start
Yeah, that's exactly what the clip is. That's why I suggested it, because even though they only fail because they let the reds die and don't actually resolve them.
Okay, we'll do that then. So now party.
Okay.
So now, if you don't have an ice, you don't have an arrow, and you don't have a spread, meaning you have the water, the yellow stack, or I forget the other debuff. So it should be basically 3 people or 4 people down here.
That you just described everything but 3 debuffs. Purple spread, the
Yes, there's
water and the stack.
3 people that aren't in the debuffs that I just listed here, and an arrow. So it should be 4 people down here total.
And an arrow. Got it.
Yes. So the arrow is the 4th person. So the arrow is at the wall. The rest of the party is here.
Right? Oh, the arrow just runs away.
So that's-
No, the arrow just stays here, Zeph. They stay here.
It's water, 1 red ice, 1 blue ice standing right here, and then arrow right here.
Not. It shouldn't be a red ice. Let me just double check and see.
It would be the yellow stack, the blue water, the blue ice, and the arrow.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
There's never a red ice here. If you're a red ice here, we're wiping.
Yeah, red ice would be at 3.
So all the blues except the spread.
Yes.
Okay.
All the blue debuffs except for the spread. The purple spread is not there.
Yeah.
The red ices never have a choice. They have to be 3 and D in order to do the dragon head.
Revenge, are you drawing a new diagram for this?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
I'm
do
just
one.
waiting. I'm just waiting till we
Okay. So
consolidate.
regardless of where the purple is now, I think this is a better way to think about it. Regardless of where the purple is, we use the priority to determine who's on the west and who's on the east. So 1 and 2 is the red ice. 3 and 4 are going to be the arrows. So basically, as majority of the time, supports will be on the west, unless it's double support. DPS will be on the right, unless it's double DPS. The party, and if you have a spread, you need to go to the north purple side. So let's say 1 to 4 is the purple tether. The spread would go to the west. And the rest of the party, which is the blue ice, the water stack, and the yellow, are going to go to the south purple tether.
Okay, all the blue debuffs except for
Yeah.
the spread are going to
So
the south purple tether.
Yes. So, and then at this point, then we have the dragon heads popping at 1 and 2, and then you get into position, and then you have the debuffs pop. You have the debuffs pop, and then you need to have a 5 stack afterwards.
The
you
5
have-
stack will be the red ice, the spread, and then the 3 people who are being knocked back by the arrow.
Correct.
So they're good. So the people at 4 are going to 1 in this situation.
Yes.
You're being knocked
Yes.
across
you
to
have
1.
three players at Delta, the arrow at 4. Three players at Delta will get knocked to 1. The player at C rotates to 1 as well. So then you have 5 players there. And so that means that you have 1 player on the northeast side, 1 arrow on the southwest side, and 1 arrow on the southeast side. The players at the northeast and southwest that are not on the purple need to dodge, basically dodge to the north and south to avoid the next untethered popping.
Okay,
So
I think that anything more than that is overloading. We have initial positions and first step. That's it, because we need to see the phase.
Okay.
to do more.
I would
can you-
really appreciate some sort of like diagram.
Yeah, so I can break this down into 3 rules,
Okay.
right? 3 quick rules. If you are red, you're in the corners. So if you're the red debuff, it's ice north, wind south, okay? And you're in the corners. That's it. And then if
Yeah.
you're blues, you're at the south blue tether, unless you're the purple spread, which you just go across. Like if we're stacked here, the purple spread goes to C instead. That's it. That's all the rules. That's everything.
Okay.
That,
That makes
initial
sense.
position, those 3 rules that'll get us the first step of the mechanic, and then we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And, and the ice
can
is
you
gonna
write-
pop.
Can you look
Sure.
at what I wrote next to the diagram? Just verify that's what you said.
All blue, south purple tethers, spread AoE crossover, arrow crossover, south priority, red ice north. Yes.
Okay. I'm actually gonna put it so the people that have to move are on top. Just because that's like the thing you need to consider immediately.
So is the only variable for the tethers if it goes southwest to northeast or northwest to southeast?
Yeah, the purple tether, that's literally the only difference. is
Okay,
the purple
so
tether.
so the yellow tether is always going to spawn north south.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And one more time on the priority. What do you mean by north and south priority?
It is literally the priority of our tethers. You just do the left to right priority, which we have been doing north to south, but instead it's like a west to east thing.
Yeah, it's just the conga priority, but you're gonna have to use the party list.
Whoever is lower in the priority will cross over. So meaning whatever side the party is defaulting to, the DPS will cross over. Actually, no. We'll just do west to east. We'll just do west.
You're gonna be paired with one other person if you're red, and for the prio, and you just have to look at them and see if you're higher priority than them.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So you're
Yeah,
just
so
gonna look at one other
basically-
person and am I higher priority than that person? Go.
So for example, if you are a red ice high, you need to check the people above you in the priority. So you'd be checking the healers and Zeph. If any of them are red ice, you would go east. If none of them are red ice, you would go west.
West. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that make
Well,
sense?
and again, the only people engaging with the prio is the reds.
The reds and the arrows. It is the yeah. Well, are the arrows red? Is that correct?
The arrows are also red.
Yes.
Yeah, all the reds.
Okay, so if you have a red dragon head debuff, you need to use that priority on who's going there.
Yeah, and for the DPS, it's the same. Nuber would always be eastmost if he's a red. Then I look at him, then Whoops looks
Yes.
at me, and yeah, and it's the same. Again, it's the same thing we've been doing.
Yeah, literally the
If it
exact
helps
same.
anyone, I've put the debuff icons with the description.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, it's all blues on the south purple tether, except for the spread. They need to go away to the other side.
Yeah, it's everything.
And then if you have a red debuff, then you use the priority.
Everything I wrote in chat. It shouldn't
it's-
match up.
And then it's ice north, arrow south.
Yep. Red debuffs are ice north, wind south, respect prio. Prio's west to east. Blue debuffs south, blue tether. All of them, except for the purple spread. And he just goes west or east away from the group. So if the group is southeast, you go west. If the group is southwest, you go east.
So basically, gonna break it down for me since I'm like in the middle of this line. If I'm a red ice, I look to see if there's a support with a red ice, and if there is, I'm on the east.
I would
if there's
check-
not, I'm on the
Just
west.
look at DPS.
Check the DPS shitter. If there's
Just look at DPS.
if there's a DPS with red ice, you go west. If there's no DPS with red ice besides
go
you,
east.
you go east.
Yes, it's the same Congo line.
And that's
Priority.
also
And it's the same. It's the same as true, Vero.
yes.
Yes.
DPS lean towards the east. The only time you will ever go west as a DPS is if a DPS above you in the priority has it as well.
Which is
Okay.
any DPS.
That solves
When
us
you
initial
say east-west,
positions. Go ahead.
Sorry, are we using strictly east-west, or are we using a tether side? Like
We are
side?
using this is true north. This is true north.
True north, yeah.
Okay.
Just strict east-west.
Oh wait, well I mean, the purple, the south purple is the priority
The
for
red,
party.
the
yeah.
red debuffs use.
Yeah, for the
True
red
north.
debuffs, yeah.
Red
it's
debuffs
just
is
true
true
north,
north.
So
yeah.
them-
Blue
them
debuffs
is
always go to
priority.
south purple, guaranteed.
Okay.
And the only
Only-
one who can't be with us is the spread.
Yeah. Did everyone do their VPN stuff, by the way, before we pull?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, good point,
Yeah, I
actually.
did.
Oh, good thing you
You-
did.
You also have like 10 seconds
Wait,
to
yes,
get to your spot when the debuffs appear, so there should be no
Yeah.
positioning issues. If there is, then someone is really late.
Yeah, the blue is the person with the least of the initial spread. They have the shortest timer, so theirs is the most important. But even then, everyone going to that spot should be moving together anyway.
Yep.
More time. Where's the spread going?
It's
Opposite
going
of
East
the
or west
blues.
opposite of us, literally just east or west opposite of us.
east or west opposite the other blues.
Spread is always on the north purple side.
Okay,
if you're
wait.
looking
Let's.
for something else.
So that's, by the way, it's not opposite the other blues. It's east west, whichever side is further from the blues. So if you
Yeah,
were
it's
if the
just
blues are
away from the
southeast,
blues.
then you go west.
Spread is always on the side with the north purple.
Like,
Yes,
just
that is
just literally think about it. I have a blue debuff. I go here. Oh, I have a spread. I run through the middle of the room, and I
Yeah.
end up at the opposite side. That's it.
Pretty much.
And where are they standing on the opposite side?
Just east west, east west.
Well, east west, but make sure you're not. You want to make sure you're in a position where you can
You don't
cross
get
over
hit.
easily. Yeah.
You need to be standing east west
yeah.
because the arrow debuff is popping, and the ice debuff is popping. You have to be east west, and you need to just be ready to group up at the north side, guaranteed. So in this example, the spread would be at C, like 100%. If southeast if the purple tether is from northwest to southeast, the blues would be going to the southeast, the spread would be going to west.
Yeah.
And
They
as
would
soon
be
as there's
running northwest after
After
the.
spread,
Yeah.
yes. Correct,
Hey.
yes.
Honestly, if we get initial positions sorted, that's great. Let's get a pull there with initial positions and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Does everyone understand the initial positions and the priority?
Yes.
A lot of what we have planned is not going to work if someone goes to the wrong spot. So please, don't think about anything else. Head empty. Just get the initial positions as right as you can.
That's doing a VPN.
When you started, yeah.
Oh,
when
no,
you-
it's already on.
I got a little lost in the sauce when we started talking in game about stuff, but I will try to sort out what you guys changed while you're pulling, so I don't waste more time.
Okay.
I'm just trying to diagram. Just
Don't
gonna-
pull it. Just me copy paste. Kia will keep it in the chat. There you go.
You make a macro for that, Kyo, and press it for the mechanic as a reminder.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I can do
the-
that.
Okay,
Thank you. That'd be really helpful.
I think if purple spread AoE dies while crossing over because they're late, I think that's inconsequential, isn't it? Unless they're...
No, it is. The stack will then be a 4 stack, and then we all get damage down.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
In terms of continuing and seeing more, yes, it's inconsequential. If we're talking overall, it is in range because there's 4
Yeah,
people. with
but what
damage.
I meant was like, the priority is blues or go to one spot. The second processing step is I purple, I cross. Like you worry about that less than all
Yes.
blues being in the right place.
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna play a couple minutes of ad strat so that by the time we get to Prog Point, there won't be any interruptions. Okay.
There.
Mhm.
Yep.
It was a good old brain melt in the morning.
No, I get it.
Counting down.
It was rough joining in the middle of that and trying to like catch up.
Oh yeah.
But I got it. I think I got it.
Only one fit to protect her.
Appreciate you guys.
This is the big wall. So
And walk in.
Not that bad.
Spread.
Never that bad.
yeah, never that bad.
Focus on the rules and the macro.
You're no
Go
match
from
for
there.
me.
Yeah, I feel like I joined 3/4 of the way through that. So
That- don't-
okay, these are the
It's
initial
okay.
positions. I was like,
For
okay,
now,
well,
Yeah,
focus
me
on
too.
getting there. Just focus on
Yeah.
what's
There
in
were
front of us.
some people who
Show me your
Spreads
strength.
for later.
studied a little more last night is all.
I didn't study at all, so.
Well, some people did. That's what I'm saying.
Don't tell. 2-4.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
It's a tie.
It is a tie.
No, whoops one.
We're all
Yeah.
winners.
No,
Real.
Not yet.
There can only be one.
First is lightning. Lightning first. Lightning first. Lightning first. Everything's fire after. Fire for everything.
Go back a little south.
Massage.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In to his north. 2-4. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace.
Half swift.
In stillness freeze.
Theo can use wall.
Yeah, I can literally just die here right now. I'm just putting out shields.
He's on the
You
far
died out
side.
of
You
range.
can just slide across the race if that ever happens.
Right.
Yeah, just put out the mid.
Will be concerned about weakness shields for this.
Nope. Should be fine.
This is fine.
Not really a shield mechanic here. Just healing.
I can always throw glazes.
Star popping.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Right. Make sure med is here though.
Light
This one has to
consume
go
you.
behind.
Jitters north. Jitters north. Collapse. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Bears.
Kyo, do you want to be middle there when it's pairs?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. I didn't know, so.
Yeah, I mean, I made it to you either way, but yeah, you can help me out if you want.
Still
Yeah.
you
If,
resist.
in the future, if we
Then we
get
shall
another mechanic like
unleash
that,
the
you
light
say there's
within.
something wrong, I'll come to you instead.
No, I won't let you.
Good job, everyone.
Thanks.
Ah! Reen!
Just want to say, putting down the star before this and then having it pop right when they spawn is really satisfying.
It's like meteors.
Yeah.
Me sitting here. Oh, that's not an effective to fight. That's the star. All right.
Lovely, no indicator.
Just get good, man.
Yeah.
That bug
I
is
am
just,
getting good.
that
I'm
bug
already
is
good
just
at
part
it.
of Prog.
My
I'm already good at it though.
power
Middle.
surges.
Hey, mine just disappeared.
Yeah, mine did too. I don't see them.
Wait, I don't
But
see
if I
him.
aim,
Oh, mine disappeared too.
They're layered
aim
under
at
the
me.
fucking ice effect.
It finally
I'm glad
happened
you
to
get to
me.
experience that.
Hell?
Enjoy.
That's so fucking stupid.
I imagine having that the entire mechanic and it randomly happens.
That's so dumb.
Reen, are you alright?
I'm glad you got to experience it finally.
It's a group bonding exercise.
I am.
It probably has to do with how close you are to the middle.
Yeah, that's been my consistent thing that I've noticed.
Since the melees don't usually get it, but the range always do.
Yeah, and when we killed early that time, I went
am
in
Logrin,
faster.
servant of
Probably caught an
Zodiac.
AoE or something.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Before it fires out.
Just killed myself at the end.
I just killed the group.
After
Yeah, we're dead.
look.
Oh,
Well, correction.
Succumb to the
You're dead.
darkness.
Now I'm dead.
What went wrong?
I'm at rewind placement.
Okay.
he placed a spread in the middle. Mine would have just killed me. I just moved away from the group with the shadow eye with my rewind, so I probably would have been killed by a spread.
Gotcha.
Would have been in the stack still.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Did the same thing happen to you, Zeph, where you weren't sure your shot already?
Yeah, I just got clipped.
Pairs.
I was maybe.
Pairs.
Lost further north. Bears.
You're no match for me.
It's all a consistency check from here. Just gotta get back to our Prog point.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fred.
Who fall?
Fred. Hairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
You're not going anywhere. Whoops.
Okay.
4.
I was waiting for that.
Sure.
First is fire. Fire first. Fire first. Fire first.
Who is lightning?
Lightning after
3
everything.
is the lightning.
Lightning. It's all lightning.
4 is lightning.
Bizarre.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out. Bravo's north. Support spade. Bravo Delta. BD. Clockwise fast.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Behind.
freeze!
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Hairs.
Guardian.
Light consume you!
Whoops north.
Whoops is north.
Are you sure I was too?
Yes. Yes, you would have been too from Whoops.
I was 1 from Whoops.
Yeah, so then it was Jitter, Kyo, and then Happy in that line, and then myself. Then I was 4. Okay, let's Let's pull again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Airs. Moving jitter.
You're no match for me.
Sorry, I was grabbing a sip of water.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Trying to stay hydrated.
Come, show me
That's
your
why I asked.
strength.
Like party.
I'm back. I'm back.
AC, like party. Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning first. Lightning first.
Fire's out.
Fire
That's fine.
third. Fire north.
Oh. That... Can't tell damage or it was just sideways.
There's only
Sideways.
2 players, right?
This is no bueno.
Not bad. I can have a walk.
A feeble
After.
shield protects nothing.
I guess
No,
Yeah.
it's not recoverable.
Yeah,
Neither
I
of us had a
lost,
switch.
I lost audio in the middle of one of the first things. And I lagged that poll. It's pretty bad.
Okay, just good that we wiped it then.
You happy it was sideways on that one?
I was trying to weave fixing my audio and doing the mechanic, and I lost track of it.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I heard him at the start of the pool say, "I'm back," and I'm like, "What? He was gone?"
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to tell everyone I lagged for like 5
Oh.
seconds there.
Okay, I
It
never.
happened
heard
yesterday at this time too. I think it's my modem updating at 3
that.
a.m.
Oh, okay.
Happened the exact same time yesterday, so. And it happened. Actually, it happened Tuesday too. Now that I think about it.
So are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
No, as soon as I started talking again, I was good.
Ready.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Like party.
strength.
Two fall.
Like party. Spread.
Lightning safe.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
Lightning safe.
10% less for this red wine.
Mhm.
Accidentally sun signed.
It's fine. I'll put my 5% here instead.
Versus fire. Fire first.
Fire first.
Fire south. Fire south.
Lightning north.
This side.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Keep hitting. Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for north.
Cleave!
Out is north. DPS baiting. AC. Clockwise slow.
It's gonna hurt a bit more.
Okay.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
Right.
silence.
Go.
Reap!
Melee going A.
Darkness be gone!
Right.
Light consume you!
High is north. High is north. Collapse. Go. Season.
Darkness be gone!
Spread. Guardian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Thanks.
No, I won't let you.
But if you have ranged attacks the entire time, right? Or most of the time.
Pretty much. It's like 3 D-cities on my ad. And then... Well, as soon as I get Requiscat, I can just start
She
helping
won't
again,
last much
even if it dies
longer.
early.
Okay.
Hold on, Reen. The surges!
I can see them.
I can see them too.
Oh, the next one's gonna disappear.
Yeah! Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
There's been an updated diagram in the Miro, by the way.
Servant of Zodiac.
Yeah, we'll look at that later.
Yeah, it's still in progress.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out. Coming.
3 and 2, 1. Look out.
Stop.
Sack.
Your reprisal.
No Swift.
Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
Position after the buster.
Ruination. Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Spread. AC.
AC.
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna be dead here. I just read.
Only one, 2 damage down.
To the right. High to the right.
Shadows fall!
Oh, okay. Over.
That's my bad.
Maybe?
Don't think so.
Nah.
Yeah. For some reason I went to the rotation.
All good.
Yeah, if I'm unsure, I'll just go to the wall. I've been taking the spot that High's been doing.
Can I just get one moment to... I'll need to check something for my rotation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Guess who's had medium twice today already?
You!
Yes, me.
I've got
mean the
long
easy
and
one?
short. Yeah, you keep getting the easy one. Give me that.
Medium, aka everything that I thought I needed to do for priority goes out the window.
Yeah, just to re-emphasize what Nuba said yesterday, if you're getting beamed at the same time as a medium bait, you really do have to tunnel the spinnies. I would say just move based on the spinnies disappearing.
Yep.
Yep, I just do top-down POV when I get medium every time.
When I see my spinny, I go to it and I stare at the arrows, and
Yeah.
as soon as I see them disappear, I go.
Whoops is ready.
Another way, I actually stare at my rewind. When my rewind's at 3, I just go back to the middle.
Oh.
That's what I do, at least.
Yeah, that works. There's so many tells where you just have to like.
Yeah.
You have to
I'm just
tunnel.
labeling another one that, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
More the better.
There's a
Being-
sound cue as well.
Just being aware that the medium is difficult and to focus
I'm
on
the
it
only one fit to protect her.
helps me. And no autopilot for medium.
Yeah, when I'm doing my bait, I've been just tunneling really hard on it.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads for later.
2-4.
Spreads.
Red.
It's our day today, Zeph.
Yes.
Pairs.
Fire's safe.
Fire.
Fire's safe.
Light claim you.
Versus fire. Fire first. Fire first.
Ooh, lightning.
3 fire.
Behind me.
Adjust behind. Adjust behind.
This reply is gonna fall off.
It should be good. I have an extra 5% on this.
If we get low, I'll just pop veil.
No, we're good.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
I'm always gonna try and progress my combo there, by the way, so I
Stoke
can
the
do more
fires
bursts,
of
yeah.
conflict.
As long as there's a few percent, or like 1.5% basic GCDs.
Yeah, I've been stopping early, so it should be fun. I'm sure that's the case for other people as well. In both cases.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In is north. AC. Clockwise fast.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Red.
Light consume you.
Put in spots. Happy is north. Happy is north.
Whoops is 3. Whoops is 3.
Oh.
Go forwards, over here.
Who's in? Who's
I
in?
should have gone
Who's in?
forward.
Darkness be gone.
It's over.
It's over. Sorry. Plus the puddle's a little too fast.
Yeah, we had a teeny tiny triangle.
Oh, I went forward, and that was the lifesaver.
Should have gone forward, yeah.
Okay, done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Remember to step in, please, if you're a crystal. ASAP.
Cares.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
2-4.
Spread.
That sounds like a question mark.
It's alright, half the things I say sound like questions.
Spread.
No, with surprise. Spread.
Oh.
Spread. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Jitter and I didn't get a lot yesterday.
Oh, okay.
No, I had to run all the way to the north, like the half of yesterday.
Yeah. Which meant I was going all the way south. We should just swap. Come.
First is fire. Fire first. Fire first.
1 fire.
2 lightning.
South is fire.
Massage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for north.
Cleave!
Out is north. Supports bait. Clockwise, slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze!
Go.
Melee going to see.
Darkness be gone.
Right. As a reminder, if you have the
Light
AoE, step in the
consume
middle.
you.
Zeph is north. Zeph is north. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Spread. Already in.
Good job.
Hey.
Thank you.
Still you resist.
If you ever wonder why I'm
Then we
standing
shall
on top of you for a
unleash the
second there,
light
Theo, I
within.
have a rear at that exact moment every single time.
No.
Oh,
It's,
I just closed my
won't
eyes.
let you.
it's really annoying.
Yeah. I mean, I figured.
I just closed my eyes.
Green!
I've been
I live
trained in
every
Party
moment of
Finder.
that mechanic in fear.
She won't last much longer.
I'm so afraid I forget to hit meditate. I wish I was kidding.
On my experience on this phase, where you don't see the telegrams.
No.
Okay.
My power surges.
I'm trying to make it disappear on purpose.
Yeah,
now.
same. I'm like trying to move my camera around and shit.
Hey guys, I think we can beat this phase without OB.
Green, are you
That's a good
alright?
idea.
I think I heard this yesterday.
Oh my god.
Do it?
Didn't Revenge
No.
say something like this?
Gaia.
I think.
It's evolving.
Your Metron.
The meme is
I just heard his voice.
the bit is
I am
evolving.
Logrin,
Oh god.
servant of Zodiac.
I am revenge.
I think Gaia do something like this.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
My brain
Walk
is
in.
filled with crystallized time.
Present. Future.
Walk in, let's go.
Infinite possibilities
That's it.
condensed
Now-
into a single moment.
Or fires out.
Oh, I killed us. There's gonna be a stack in the middle. It's over.
I'll just continue. It's fine.
I'd like to practice, so keep going.
Look out.
Look out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, world.
I got the medium one, so I wanted to practice it.
Succumb to the darkness.
I'm the last alive.
I would have been had Shell Crusher not crushed my skull.
It actually targeted me with Home Gang. So if you weren't in the stack, you would have lived.
FYI, I'm moving my macro there, Theo. It's gonna proc right before the final debuffs.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about the top up right at the end.
Okay.
Okay. I was already.
Yeah, I skipped the rewind step.
I'm trying to like not be casting constant heals in that phase, so I figured that'll help.
Kind of.
I
We don't
just
really
pressed
need it.
Seraphism and I just pressed the GCD button with my eyes closed.
what I've been doing. I'm trying to like find a way to at least refresh my dot.
Yeah, that phase is so toxic. Cares.
You're no match for me.
Like, it's like one big raid wide
A
to deal with the
feeble
fires
shield protects
or stack. The
That
shell
phase-
pressure and a raid wide. Disgusting.
Come.
That
Show
phase
me
for
your
me is I
strength.
open my eyes in the first 6 seconds of the mechanic,
Right.
and then I close my eyes and ears for the rest of it.
It is spread.
2-4
Right.
again. Spread.
It's your lucky day. Spread again. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Versus fire. Fire first. Versus fire.
Fire now. Fire now.
By yourself.
3 lightning.
The old 4 support, baby.
Lightning 4.
El Clasico.
That shit's so toxic, man. I'm literally looking to the left side of the conga line, and I see 3. I immediately shift north. I see the 4th. I'm like,
A
well,
feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
Just
How about you?
yowza.
Slow.
Only I can protect her.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Nice and slow.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
It's
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
out. One is north. DPS baiting. 1-3. Clockwise slow. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Red.
Light consume you!
Neighbors north. Neighbors north. Go. Two's in. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Guardian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light
job.
within.
Man, my favorite effect that I still see, even though effects are off,
I
is just
won't
seeing
let
High with
you.
a big fucking axe, even with none of the effects around it.
Yep. Yep.
You said X, right?
No.
Huge ass.
Dude, he said ass.
Ass.
Have you
Oh,
seen that
Awesome.
ass, man? That's awkraidtime's ass.
I see.
I was trying to make the America's ass Captain America joke.
Hold on, Reen.
My bad. It didn't land.
Back to the drawing board.
I'm laughing, Peter, alright? That's all
I mean, I
that
didn't get it. Other people got it, I'm sure.
Is this thing on? Am I muted?
Is
Cat,
this
am I
thing on, guys? Tough crowd, eh?
My power surges.
So I'm
you
just
overpower
the
his
last
surgery?
one every time now. Fuck my life, man.
Well, man, when I dump like 600,000 damage into mine in 3 GCDs,
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm busy looking at the ground profusely.
Yeah. So
That's me.
I'm looking at the cast bar
Are you
or
alright?
the cast bars, and I'm looking at the HP. I'm trying to click, and then the one I click dies, so I target a crystal of darkness.
Gaia.
I do
yeah,
like
I've
a.
had auto-targeting.
I do like
Oh
a
yeah,
half-court
so
dunk
so
for
Whoops,
mine.
yours didn't even appear on my aggro list until after the other 3 were dead.
Nice.
hee hee.
I am
Yay,
Logrith,
six-sided
servant of
star.
Zodiac.
Final heaven!
I shall restore the power
I think the
of
life hack
darkness
of
to
that is
star.
pressing second wind at the very start of the phase to get aggro on everything.
Present,
Genius.
future, infinite possibilities
Now-
condensed into a single moment.
Or fires out.
Looking out.
Macro.
3,
Macro popping in 4.
2, 1. Look out.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
I saw that roach. I'm like, wow, that's
to the
pretty close, and then it
darkness.
just kept going.
Monka.
Why didn't you guys just dodge it?
Oh, okay, sorry, I just teleported in it. My bad.
We
I tried to
actually
run away.
could.
And it got stunned, ran along the trajectory of it instead of towards it. God damn.
So I didn't even have a chance to run. Alright,
I was like, man, that laser is getting close.
yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Kinda.
Good old medium.
Medium's hard, man.
I'm the only one fit.
It
No,
is
that was just me, dude, not looking at the arrows correctly.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Like party.
Light party. AC light party.
Here we go again.
Hmm? Spread.
Fire save.
Fire.
Light claim you.
Fire save. First is
Lightning.
Lightning first. All lightning north.
Lightning now. Lightning
Straight
now.
fire.
Lightning
All
south.
lightning south.
Third fire. Third fire. Third fire.
Lightning south.
The chat just like, hey, Happy, did you know the colors of the arrows are different in case you're having trouble with it? Fucking Christ.
Shut up, chat.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Do you know only he can protect her?
Really?
Oh, okay.
That's not true.
Kill.
He says as he gets fucking bodied.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Doesn't make it untrue. Just means he's not very good at it.
Damn, you're right.
Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for the north.
Reap!
In to his north. Two four. Clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze!
Go.
I swear, every time Nuber says medium now, I can just hear Woops saying stroking it at a medium pace.
What?
He said that like the third time Nuber ever said medium.
Oh.
I don't even remember what that's from.
I know.
I want to say Tenacious D, but
It is.
I
Yeah.
think it is.
Is that not Adam Sam? Oh no, it might be Tenacious D, yeah.
It is definitely Tenacious D.
Darkness be
I
gone!
was gonna say
Right.
Spread.
just Google stroking it at a medium pace, but maybe not.
I don't want to do
Light consume you!
Theo is north. Theo's north. Left. Go. Who's in?
Darkness be gone!
Pairs. Guardian.
It's comfy in the middle, man.
Still
What the
you
hell?
resist.
Yeah.
Then we shall
Take my hands
unleash
off the
the
keyboard,
light
it's great.
within.
Good job.
No, I won't let you. Ah!
No, my star. Oh well.
No.
Oh no, it is Adam
She won't
Sandler.
last
It's
much
literally
longer.
Is it Adam Sandler?
it's a song called "At a Medium Pace."
I could have swore it was Tenacious D. Oh well.
It might as well
Hold
be.
on, Reen.
What?
My power.
What did you do, Neighbor? Is that you?
Yeah,
You said that right as my star pops too, so I helped.
Yeah, it's the star.
I saw the star. Not new
I got to literally machine gun mine with forbidden chakras. That was so cool. I got so much chakra, I could have fired 2 forbidden chakras at GCD.
Reen,
Damn.
you alright?
I like to time my bomb.
Unfortunately, they don't let you do that because they put a recast on it.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I like to pretend I'm breaking us.
Your
You always
Metron.
are. You're bringing it to 50% HP and having aggro of it. Instantly.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Spark fires out. Hospitals.
Looking in 3,
What?
2,
Look out, look
1.
out.
Stack middle.
I'm gonna need a res.
No swift.
Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
It's fine.
Orientate after the buster.
Oh, ruination!
I'm not spreading middle anymore here.
Missing jitter? No, he's here.
I'm here. Sorry, I was getting positional again.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Good.
BD.
BD.
It's BD. It's BD.
Yeah.
You ready? Walking in, walking in.
Shadows fall!
Passage.
In melee LB if
I
you need
will.
it.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Remember, no damage. This is doing damage. This.
I don't think we made it.
Oh,
Close.
Yeah, it's just losing someone at a 2-minute window is.
Yeah,
It's not as bad as it used to be, but yeah, it's still bad.
it's all good. Just need to be clean.
We don't. Do we lose anything by holding there? Like, do you guys get another 1-minute usage at the very end there?
I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can't hold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one's come up during Darkest Dance.
Okay,
just
yeah.
before.
I mean, then we can't hold then.
So while we're popping 2s in the middle of the debuff vomit on cooldown.
We don't lose a
No,
2
what I
usage.
mean is like if we have a death during the relativities, then like at the end, then we can't hold
Oh, yeah.
buffs. Yeah, like buffs basically just keep everything the same.
I'll do the final lookout reminder since I'm always staring at the rewind. I'm very comfortable with that phase.
Okay.
I've been
It-
staring at the
It was
rewind timer as well.
I'm doing the thing where you drop the rewind on the other side, but I just didn't step far enough. Is all.
It's all good.
If you place
enough.
your rewind, if you're in the middle on the far side, you can go back to your tower and just stare at the boss and keep hitting her, and then when you teleport, you're looking out automatically.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Could you just show footage? I'm not really following.
He's saying that he's dropping it in the middle, but then he's going to
Just
the other
look-
side
look
of the
in
boss,
game real
looking
quick.
through the boss, basically.
Look in game real quick.
Yeah.
A is the boss. If my tower's at 1 and I'm the water stack, when it's time to drop my rewind, I'm gonna go right here and just keep hitting the boss. Hit, and then when it's time to look out, I just go right here. Hit, and then my teleport just makes me move like this, and I'm already looking out.
You actually don't want to do that because then you can have a gaze here in front of you.
Yeah, you want to drop it on the same side that you're supposed to drop it on, and then go to the other side.
Same concept.
Yeah, same
so
concept.
Here,
same concept.
After, then you go here. Yeah, exactly.
Drop it in your spot and then go to the other side.
Correct.
Yeah, if you drop it over here though, you're gonna be stacked with a gaze sometimes, and you're gonna die.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
So always drop it between the boss and your tower.
Correct. Yes. And then for the look away, you just run through the boss away from your tower, and then just hit the boss, and then you'll be teleported towards your tower, looking at it.
Yeah.
Medium specifically doesn't have time to get to the other side of the boss, so you just have to be careful.
Yeah. Medium just walks in behind their tower, and then just looks at their tower.
Late tower, look at your tower.
Hang on. I need to read food.
Enjoying the downtime.
One fit to protect her.
There's
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
light party.
Light party. Check your food if you need to as well.
AC light party. Pairs. Fire.
Fire save.
Light claim you.
Holy.
If you look at the Buster icon, they're holding hands. Later.
First is lightning.
Lightning.
Okay.
Lightning first. Lightning first.
Two lightning. Two lightning.
Fire through.
4 is fire.
Black mage just be like,
Why would a black mage save massage?
Sorry, for some reason the macro didn't go off and I wasn't gonna keep trying to hit it.
Yeah, you're good.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
They're holding hands.
I want to hold my hand.
Fire.
How about you?
Nice.
Slow.
Oh.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Up or north.
Reap!
In to his north. Q4. Fast rotation. Clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Nobody saw that.
I did.
No, you
Move
didn't.
closer.
Reap.
About a quarter of my character model was in the wallpaper.
Nice.
Darkness be gone.
Aries.
I see what you're doing there, Iron.
Light consume you.
Jitters north. Jitters north. Left. Go. Choose in. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Guardian.
Oh, she's already
Still
dead.
you resist. Then we shall unleash the
Good job.
light within.
And
telling you, if we just
No.
kill her here.
I won't let you.
Oh, okay.
It's the secret mechanic. This is why we have LB3.
No, the fight just ends and we get to go have pizza.
I had pizza last night.
Reen!
That's the puzzle mechanic.
She won't last much longer.
It was delicious.
I'm awaiting my moment where I can have a nice greasy burger.
Hold on, Reen!
Oh, fucking telegraph.
My power surges!
Oh, I can't see him either.
Yes.
Ha! I
Absolutely
can see
terrible.
them.
Sometimes there's this crazy ice floor effect that I swear is from the transition that just doesn't disappear.
That might be it. But it appears like mid, like in the middle of the mechanic too, like your AoEs disappear.
Are you alright?
I blame the bleeds.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron.
So there's gonna be 2 callouts. It's gonna be me doing the short fire call, and then Happy will be
I
doing
am
the
Logrith,
look away call.
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of
Where is
darkness
looking?
to the star. Past,
I remember
present,
Albany.
future.
Fine.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short fire's out. Short fire's out.
Oh,
Someone baited
Ooh.
one.
that would be one of our sports.
Yeah,
That was
that was
me.
the support. Yeah.
yeah.
You want to guess what I had?
Medium.
Yes.
Static mechanic.
I have yet to be in a situation where I had to check somebody else's ice.
I
Sure
had
thing
ice
happened.
3 times.
I'm the
Have
only
you
one
remember
who
when
went
we
to
were
protect
doing
her.
8 tanks? E8S?
Up,
Oh, okay.
up.
You're no match for
Hey.
me.
I actually couldn't see the spinny because the beams were rotating literally on the tower initially, and it had a yellow rotation. I couldn't see it. That's fucked.
Come,
It's
show
not
me
that
your
close there.
strength.
Red.
AC spread.
We just had to run our mouth, Seth.
Yeah, I know.
Here's lightning.
Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Versus lightning. Lightning first.
Lightning 1. Lightning 1.
Fire second.
Lightning third.
Fire 4.
We don't have a black mage. What do you mean fire for? Alright, I'll see myself out.
Somebody in my chat was like, "Hey, Thancred, how are babies made?" And he goes, "Come!" And I'm like, "Oh, thanks."
Fire.
How about you?
I fell asleep last night thinking about Whoops screaming
Only I
about
can
how I was
protect
complaining
her.
about Primer Rand and nobody gave me shit.
Uh,
Oh.
It's fine.
Fools! You would stoke the fires
I almost got
of
over that high, and
conflict.
you just reminded me.
And then you just had to bring it back up.
I don't know why, but it brings me joy.
Of course it does.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In, one is north. One, three. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
no passage. Yeah.
Okay.
It comes off cooldown right there if we hold to the end of first in range.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Red.
Light consume you!
What's this north? This thing three.
Ow.
Oh, no, I dumped. I counterclockwise 2 and then went to 2. That's why I was trying to avoid the system yesterday. That's fine. I'll fix it.
Just let me know
Go
whenever
again.
you're good. Unless
No, I'm.
okay. Thought you were
Yeah.
like actually doing something.
No, I mean I just didn't finish the mental thought. I said counterclockwise too instead of the way I do it. I didn't finish doing.
Yeah,
out
I
loud.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's go.
All I
They
was
were like
saying
making
Matthew,
their own
was
diagram or something.
when we
I'm the
were
only
doing
one fit to
light
protect
rampant,
her.
8 tanks, everyone else got full RNG mechanics except for me. For some reason, I got the same thing every pull.
Here's.
You're no match for me.
I also got the same thing every full
A
time.
feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Like party.
Two 4. We're so
Like
back.
party. Cares.
Fire's safe.
Fire.
Safe.
Light claim you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, you can do that. I did the thing you said I was gonna do as a meme,
Yeah.
but not on purpose. Jesus Christ.
Did you go too far?
It's a
Yeah,
way
I
to
crossed
save
the
a
line and I
run
got
or
knocked.
troll
He's-
a run. Yeah.
The good news is if you're not the fire,
Pretty
there's
lenient.
actually plenty of time.
First is fire.
One fire.
First is fire. Fire first.
One is fire. One is fire.
She was lightning.
Oh, adjust. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Swinging to the north.
Reap!
In. One is north. One 3. Anti-medium. Anti-clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Red.
Red.
hard.
I saw that too, and I just last
Light
second too.
consume you.
Jesus.
Hitters north. Hitters north. I'm too happy.
At this point, I think it may be helpful if
Yeah.
we start calling our number when you verify what it is.
We need to do something because it happens
Let's,
too much.
let's actually look at footage. Like this has happened like more than 5 times at this point.
It's just hard seeing the light tether is all it is for me. Like I'm just trying to count them and sometimes I can't see them well.
If
Like that's
everyone
all
else-
that's happening.
Yeah, if everyone else is confident with their number, at least it gives you a process of elimination.
Yeah,
I did.
I think that's a good idea.
I did post a strat in the 9th channel, if I can find it. That is brain dead.
What we can do as well is the person with the orb, the north orb jumps, so that way it's easier to see who you're counting from. That might help.
I've been doing that.
It's similar to the strat that I suggested yesterday. Where,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a fixed position strat.
You basically, we were talking about it before, but you kind of align yourself with the tower
And
as soon as the others come out.
just we have to ask the question: is at this point, is it worth completely changing the way we do that strat? Because we can, and there is an established strat, but that would be changing the whole strat. Or is there something we can do for Happy?
Let's see.
It's either change or the call outs a try. It would be easier to give the calls a try for a couple of pulls, I think.
It looks like it's a quick swap.
I have another idea that should help me. Because I wish those light tethers were just a bit thicker. Because they're really narrow and thin to see for me.
You can't like turn down players.
You
can't turn down like.
mark 1 through 4 if you want to.
Well, I was just gonna click each person I count, is what I was, because there's no boss to target there anyway at that point.
I mean, well, we could just mark them, like regardless of number, just mark whoever is a non-glowing tether, and then you can immediately see them in their arrangement. Like if I just press this, maybe the number would be confusing though. But
I think
there's a marker.
that would be kind of irrelevant, right? It's either Happy is able to just do our strat or we do a strat change, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's one of the two. If we have like another like 2 or 3 pulls that this happens, then we'll swap the strat, and we'll do what High just posted, which is just making the hexagon, and then you have the north and south swap and the northeast and northwest swap with each other, and it doesn't matter.
From a defensive driving perspective, it feels to me like you're also hard committing to the tower that you're picking, Happy, whereas you could just stay in the middle, and then if you look at your tower, and if somebody else is already going there, just go somewhere else. Because you could make it. Like, I just hover in the middle until I'm like sure of my tower, but you like hard commit super early. So just give yourself more time.
I'm gonna be clicking the people I'm counting one by one. That way I can be sure, and I'm gonna be staying in the middle.
Yeah, we'll keep trying this, and then if another 2 or 3 wipes of this, then we'll do the strat change. I don't think it's that hard to do.
It's actually not hard to do.
Actually, just looking at it might just improve our consistency in general. It might be worth just trying, like, for a couple pulls, and see if we can instantly do it.
You want to screen share it, then walk through so everybody understands it.
I just like looked through this last night for a friend, so I can explain it.
It's all it is just making the hexagon.
Yeah, I got my stream up right now.
Okay, we'll look at Kyo's screen.
So you just have to shift the tethers either clockwise or counterclockwise to make it so that there's one of each tether in front of the tower. So that's the hard part. So the circles are, in this case, they're going out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the tethers need to form up one in front of each one. And then from there, all you do is the north and south switch positions and go to towers. The southeast, southwest just go immediately into their towers. And the northwest and northeast switch towers. So northwest, northeast swap, north-south swap, the other two just go out. And it solves itself.
Yep.
The only thing I wasn't 100% clear on was whether you had to worry about the stacks or not, or if they
No,
auto
the
solve.
stack should be irrelevant because, for example, if the stack goes to the like the, let me just think. It might change our collapse. Let me just double
Okay,
check
you could just look here real
Collapse
quick.
is
Like
going to
if it's
always
these two, that's north-south split. If it's these two, that's north-south split. If it's these two, it's north-south split. If it's these two, yeah, I think every configuration it auto solves. Yeah, this is them there and this one here. Yeah, it auto solves. So it doesn't matter. All you need to do is shift over. So the main people that are shifting every time are these circles, right? They're always going to be shifting. And then just, yeah, you need to make sure you make room for them if they need to come to you. Like, scoot over one.
Yeah, everyone basically just makes the hexagon, and then after that, then you literally just go to your position.
As soon as you're in position.
So A and C would be swapping with each other, and then northeast and northwest would swap with each other.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the strat will help a lot with consistency. It's like +1. It was like what I suggested yesterday minus the weakness of what I suggested yesterday. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
you didn't have to
this
consider
you don't
stars.
even need to look at the star. Yeah.
Bonus
Yeah,
points.
the
This
stars
seems
are
to be what the PFs are doing right now. So this is.
Yeah, this seems like a good
swap.
strat.
Okay.
All right. That means I'll just.
Anyone
Be,
need- Does
yeah, if
anyone
I'm
need
swapping with
clarification?
anyone, I'll always be swapping with 2, I guess, because I'm already on a thing. I guess there's a chance I have to shift over to A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's a chance I have to shift over to A.
Yeah.
I'll be swapping every time though, if I have.
Basically-
a tether.
Are
If
we
we're-
making a rule to always rotate clockwise?
It's just fill in. You just have to fill in.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone's already in front of it, you just go to the next one.
What do you mean you're swapping always?
Well, I'm either gonna. Well, I'm sorry, because I'll almost always be A or 1. There's a chance technically I could end up somewhere else. An A and C swap and 1 and 2 swap.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
You may
I'll
have to
basically-
shift. There's a chance you
Yeah,
shift
there's a
down to
chance I
4.
have to shift all the way down, but it's not a super high chance of shifting down
Exactly.
to 4.
It's a decent chance.
Yeah.
You may have to shift over 1 in either direction, like equal chance.
I'm the one who's always gonna have to swap.
The east-west folks have to swap every time. Like they're never gonna. They always have to take someone else's position.
So let's go with the ground rule, which is basically you fill in until you fill in clockwise, but the hard stopping point is A. So A will never rotate clockwise again. So for example, if high has the chain, then he is going to be at A, and then you like if the next spot of you open is clockwise, then you just go clockwise.
So what if both
Unless the rest
yellows? Both yellows have the spread. Then what do you do?
Then you have to fill in anti-clockwise, right? Three would recognize, okay, two is no longer taken. I have to go there. That's
Okay.
like the worst case. Everyone just has to recognize where, like, if that happens, like if 2 and B get chosen, it's just everyone just goes -1. They go anti-clockwise 1. But high will never go from A to 2, is what I'm saying. Just so we have like a ground rule of rotation, so it's not like a full YOLO.
Sure.
We should reset the instance because 10 minutes 30 is when the phase happens.
But does that sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd also recommend
Yeah.
having the crystals go outside instead of inside in this case. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you guys think. We can still have them go to the direct center if we can like look around them, but we can also just have them fuck off and then get into the position. We can all look at each other.
Yeah.
You just do
We'll-
a roll
we'll have them
lineup
just-
though, because you're essentially still making the thing, and then you just fill in. Like if there's 2 crystals on the north side, you have 2, then you have 1 DPS rotate, and then it just fulfills it.
Let me just check footage real quick to see.
You just do that.
Yeah, so
Just do a
because
4 line up north and south.
because I'm the one who's had the trouble with this, with seeing it. I can already tell you if high has it, I already know I'm northwest always, and if high doesn't have it, I'm on A. Like there's I can never have another configuration.
Yeah, happy will always
personally.
be 1 or A. Like he's either 1. He's on 1 if he has it and high has it. He's on A if high has it. or
There's
high
never a chance I have to adjust down because there's nobody like who's gonna push me out of my spot, right?
doesn't. Correct.
1A and 2, nobody could possibly push them out of their spots.
That means I only have to look at you and high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you basically you have to just look like Theo has like the healer healer. Theo and Jitter will basically have the hard spots in this which is like
which
Theo's
is
looking
fine.
at Whoops, Zeph, and myself to see if he rotates anti or clockwise. Like, let's say for example that Happy and High get it. Kyo is looking at Happy and High, and he go, okay, I rotate clockwise too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he would end at A. Jitter would see that he needs to rotate clockwise too, and then he goes to 1, and then Theo, you would see, okay, there's no one on my side got picked with the orb, so that, or the puddles, so that means I need to rotate clockwise. Like, it's pretty much just see in your group if how many players were picked by the puddle, and you're either rotating clockwise or anti.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, we'll call a break here, and then we can just go over this. So let's do a 10-minute break, so we can have enough time for discussion. And then if anyone wants to break, please take it.
Okay.
10
10-minute break, chat room. I need to go heat myself up some breakfast. One sec. Break time. 10 minutes. Okay. I'm locked in today, in case you can't tell. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm gonna go heat myself up a spam musubi. I'll be RB. Hello, I'm back.
That if you're in one of the 4 swap positions after you've rotated, then you also need to then swap.
Yeah,
We're only setting up the hexagon to see where people need to swap.
Yeah, and that just results in 1 and 2 swapping with each other.
Yeah,
and A and C swapping with.
Like I know I have an easy one now. I've like the easiest one other than high. It's like I'm literally always gonna end at C or 2 after everything's resolved. There's no shot I could be anywhere else.
Correct. Yeah, exactly.
Once people are all set with the strat, I believe I've solidified a good diagram for crystallized light. Also, I cleaned it up and I moved it to a section so it's very obvious what you guys are following.
You're right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take my break now and go.
You can look at my screen, man.
Yeah, sure.
See if my logic is correct. So, for example, I'm looking at this side only, right? If I don't see anything, I'm rotating 1 on my side. Yeah, I'm rotating 1 if there's none on my side. If I see 2, I rotate the opposite way plus 1.
Correct.
And if I see 1, do I just stand still?
Yes, you stand still.
Okay. So 0 is plus 1. 1 is stay. And then 2 is a minus 1. Okay. I get it.
Yep. And basically let me just walk through for Zeph as well. Zeph would basically be checking me. If he has a chain, if I have the orb, Zeph just takes my spot.
Yeah. Okay, I fully understand it now.
If we both have a chain, Zeph always rotates clockwise. And then for Whoops, it would be Whoops checking me and Zeph. If either of us has an orb, Whoops gets to stay. If we both have the orb, Whoops needs to go to my position. And if neither of us have an orb, Whoops will take your spot, and then you would go to your spot, and Zeph would also go here.
Okay. So just the roll 0 stay, 1 plus 1, 2 minus 1. Just
That's
works every time.
for your spot specifically.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
And then we can go over the timeline revenge chain. Slow check.
Oh, Zeph is the Reen Cleave intercardinal?
Well, it's a line, but it won't. It's half the arena length. So being
it
on
should
the
just go straight down, right?
Yeah, what I'm suggesting is when you dodge the first one from north-south, you hop over, you immediately run to the origin of that one, and then the next one's going to be coming from north or south.
You need to make sure the heads
so
pop first before you do that.
Yeah, I have all of the diagrams in order. The responsibilities are soaking the puddles and then dodging the Exa lines and or Exa waves. And
I think that there may be time after. Maybe you can verify this when try and figure out when the blues are expiring relative to the spread, because there's a spread. If blues are up.
You don't have enough time because the puddles will despawn by the time the rewind is placed. With how this is being done right now.
Revenge, there's a small correction on your diagram that needs to be made. The red ice are waiting next to these.
Oh, okay. Like they're
and the spread AoE needs to be below this pedal here, so that they don't get hit by the dragon head pop.
Yeah, so they need to move down because the ice are initially further south. Got it.
Yeah.
Worth noting, the yellow is also the size of the circles on the ground. Maybe it was just a rough diagram.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Fine for visualization. It's fine for visualization, at least,
Yeah,
as long as everyone understands that.
This gets the message across, I believe. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I see what Zeph's saying. Like in this first diagram, the yellow should be taking up the entire circle. There shouldn't be any safe spot in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fairly obvious from what we know. Just got to keep that in mind that it's, not 100% accurate.
I'll try to fix up the exact length. I just, my circles were not good.
Yeah, all
That's
good.
right. As long as everyone understands that, because we did prep it. It's the exact same as Savage.
Yeah, group 1 closest to the wall first, group 2 closest to the wall second. For non-tanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Break time is over. I just want to double check to see if everyone is okay with the light rampant strat.
I heard that you
Everyone
changed
knows.
it. So did you change it by like you're saying like are the orbs now the anchors?
No, we are literally doing this for North.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it will resolve itself no matter what.
Yeah. Basically, as a chain, you'll end up on 1, A, 2, C, or 3. Or 4. Sorry.
Yeah, the orbs auto-resolve. You don't have to worry about them.
And we'll still have the puddles. We'll still have the puddles running.
By auto resolve, you mean do the same thing they've been doing, right?
No. Your position.
You were just another chain now. You ignore it.
The orbs are no longer a mechanic.
So do they just literally
your
stand
position is based
still
on
and get hit 4 times? I'm confused.
4 times?
Your position, the tower you're grabbing, is based on where you end for the chains.
He's asking if they still just go north and south and rotate to the exact same way. That's what Whoops is asking.
Oh, you mean the collapsing part?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You still collapse north and south. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Because they naturally resolve either east or west every time. Like they'll be separate.
Yeah, they'll
If they
always be
collapse
separated.
north,
One of them will be on the
Mhm.
north side, one of them will be on the south side, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Revenge, can you just look at what I've drawn on your diagram down here?
Does anyone need to go over light rampant and like go through certain scenarios so they understand where they need position with chain?
I'm good.
Like Jitter will always be 1, 4, or C for his end positions. It'll always be one of those 3, and then has to do 1 or C, swapping.
Okay,
Yep.
I think we should be good then. No one's asking for clarification.
Yeah. I'm either southwest, south, southeast, or north if I have to do the swap. Yeah, for me at least, that's how it is.
Knowing how finite your positions are helps, in my opinion, helps a lot when it comes to, because you'll know that there's always 3 spots you never could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're always you're either like going to one position as a default or you're going to another depending on them.
I've got a tethered or a tower right behind me too, so I just literally need to look at Zeph most of the time. Sometimes Nuber.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you see Zeph rotate to you, whoops, basically that means you need to rotate as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you see him rotate away from you, that means you get to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, try.
Okay.
Check your gear.
Right.
Left some notes for your Revenge.
So there is
trying
a
to catch
case
you,
where
but you were
Wolf would
far
have to
away.
get northeast, right?
Thanks.
Yes, if me and Zeph have a puddle, you would have to go northeast.
I move up if there's nobody there because High's anchoring at north. If James.
Oh, I actually have a really relevant clip that I'd like everyone to watch. An almost perfectly clean crystallize.
Okay, let's see it.
I am waiting for the Twitch clip page to load. I am sorry.
If it's not loading, it might just be bulk. You'll have to link a timestamp.
Yeah, let's just go with the full. We'll look at it after. We still
Yeah.
need to do our adjusted light ramp and stuff. It's
Yep.
pretty simple, so should be a lot easier for us. Kind of.
It's actually technically the same strat. We're just subtracting a step from what we're currently
You don't
doing.
need to count anymore.
Yeah.
You just look at the puddle on your line, and that just works.
Just much easier way to assign towers as well.
Yeah. Spread.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Light party.
strength.
AC
Light party.
light party.
I was about to pull 2
Right, pairs.
Yes.
Fire save.
Fire.
Light claim you.
Also kind of helps me not rotate my camera anymore.
Yeah, you no longer need
I don't have to do the cringe just sideways POV every
Yeah.
time.
You always look at a certain spot. That's fine.
Yeah.
One is fire. One is
First
fire.
is fire.
One is fire. One is fire.
2 is fire.
Freeze lightning.
Very lightning.
Oh, sorry, I went to the wrong side. Readjust.
I'm good.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire. Knockback.
How about you?
Shell.
Yeah, hold. Hold. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Only I can protect her.
You can't even protect yourself.
Kill him.
I hit him with a book. 161 damage.
Fools.
My paper cuts only do 1 damage.
Fires of conflict.
You should just have a higher base strength.
All book wielders. Summoner and
Usurper
Scholar.
Frosty again, by the way.
Nice.
My
book is
Y is at
heavier
the
than the
start, so
card.
mine's the usurper.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In Bravo's north. Bravo's north, Theo. Theo.
Oh.
Go to the other number.
It's over.
Oh. I can live 3 hits of that.
Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Fred.
strength.
One three.
Spread. Spread. Lightning.
Lightning save.
Light claim you.
Lightning save. First is lightning. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Do fire.
Lightning third.
So, oh. Didn't need those.
Maybe
guys.
okay.
No,
Just
see.
burn stuff.
I'll try.
Yep.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Should still be fine.
Lightning.
Other side, whoops.
I know.
How about you?
Yeah, we're fine.
I have to elusive jump for an enhanced piercing
Only
talon
I
for
can
that,
protect
because I have to
her.
disconnect for 2 GCDs, Zeph.
Okay. Fair enough.
Nope.
We're good.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Weakness should fall off.
I'm
Oh,
lagging.
Goodbye,
Oh
Zeph.
boy. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
what happened?
He's
I
Pokeball.
waited
Oh,
for the
he's
block
huge.
to appear and it just never did.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
it's
back.
He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can please survive this auto. Oh, you got the
I came back just in time to provoke.
Mid.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo's north. Out. Support spades. BD. Slow rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze!
Go.
Reap!
Have to move in a little for the star.
Right.
Spread.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
push the macro anymore.
Yeah, remember this path that we
Light
talked about?
consume you.
Orb still, or Puddle still walking in the middle. Do your swaps.
Oh, I should be
Oh,
north.
you
I should be
should be
north.
north.
Yeah, I should be north.
Was it just Forgotten Swap?
Yep.
Jay, you,
see just
Southwest
in
never
front
fought.
today.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got stun locked by Theo coming and standing on top of me, so.
Yeah.
You can repurpose your macro, Theo, to have the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and then C and A. Do you get what
Okay.
I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
Is there
You can just
value?
post the macro. Go ahead.
Would you find value in watching the clean crystalline pull? I already adjusted the diagram around it.
We haven't been to phase 4 in a while. I say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
say we wait because we need to focus on.
We
doing
still
like
need to prog the mechanic before as well. Like, we need to get through that cleanly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll look at it again once we get to. We already have our base positions. Obviously, you refine them a bit more. You have like footage of it, but for now we have the base plan. Just waiting for Theo to make his macro, and then we'll go.
I don't know if you could hear me, Revenge, because you were watching a clip, but I left some notes around the diagram.
Okay.
About the plan for the knockbacks.
We'll take a look.
You know what? Northeast swap. I realized it too late there.
I can quickly make the macro if you want me to.
I already have it.
Okay, post it then.
And just Revenge verify that that's actually correct according to the clip where they see it.
It's just this one.
That's not what I meant, but I'm gonna make the macro.
He meant the other one that you had with the stars on it.
Oh, the one with the stars? Oh.
Yeah, I'll just make it. Don't worry.
The way
Okay.
I'm thinking of it is the swaps are just a T shape from north.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I'm
that is
visualizing
true.
a T.
Let me just show you what I meant though. I'm gonna just make this macro real quick. I'm almost done with it.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Like this is what I mean.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just copy that then.
I'm going to post it in Discord so you can just quickly copy and paste it.
Okay.
Just do that. Okay. Let me actually make it save. There you go. Okay, let me recheck. I can also just post the macro myself.
Okay.
You can remove the one because I accidentally typed one instead of the until.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Let me actually
That's
label this because I have like 3 things on my bar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, very good. Let's go. Just waiting on Jupiter.
Yeah, sorry, 1 sec. I'm opening some windows in here because it's really fucking hot.
Oh, it's the markers. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's where you
I'm
are
ready.
starting on the hexagon, you then go to the diagram position.
Yeah, which is just north and south. Like you're making the T shape like Zev said.
Light rampant. I'm good.
Jitter's ready.
Okay. Let's do another ready check just in case. No countdown. There you go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Vol?
Light party.
Light party.
Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning
First
first.
lightning. It's lightning north. Lightning first.
Lightning now. Lightning now.
Double fire south.
Fire north.
Decide.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for north.
Reap!
In, A is north. AC. Fast rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh shit.
Go.
I'll get him.
Oh. Unluck. Well, again. It looks so
Amusement.
bad.
Should be 7-man stack.
I'll get him. Oh, it didn't have mana. Pick, please.
Oh, come on. I got him.
It's fine. Here is fine. I'm giving Jitta my.
It's fine.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
There it is.
Everything is to practice here. Airway
Light
mark.
consume you.
Watch. Okay, good
Nice
response. Collapse. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Don't hold anything.
Plot here if you have it.
Yeah, it's worth plotting here.
Actually, we could just send the LB here.
Yeah, for the sake of Prog.
Yeah.
Still you resist.
And send the LB.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Good job.
Might have been possible, not worth the risk, I think.
It was definitely possible without it, but
It's
I
fine.
hit it, so I'll hit it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Better
Focus
better
on
to
this.
be here than back at them.
Yeah.
Yup.
At least we get a relativity practice, at the very least.
Hold on, Reen!
I think we can beat P3 without LB anyways, so.
Yeah.
We should get a lot of LB anyway.
I need some help here.
My power surges!
My Brotherhood's never gonna line back up, by the way.
We might
It's
need
fine.
it.
We just need it here anyway.
Oh no, we don't even make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked everyone was thinking we were gonna make it through this.
Yeah.
Everyone's thinking about relativity. I'm like, no, we're fucked here.
Just one step at a time.
You have to call it either, if we get to that situation, either LB3 Shiva or to hold, like, LB3 and hold our cooldowns, or hold our gauge.
Yeah.
Or
Let me
use
just
all of our
look
gauge
at
and
the. Let me just look at the HP percent that we had going into that after light rampant.
Just if I did.
Well, the boss was at 23% when I hit LB, and it wasn't even halfway through
Just
the
ride it.
transfer.
It was 38% when the boss became targetable. Boss went from 21 or 22 basically to 17.5. So it does like 4.5%. 4.5%. So if we're at if we see anything above 39 to 40%, we have to send LB3. So just 40% or above in Shiva after Light Rampant, we LB3 that. Otherwise, we hold it.
Okay.
Okay, kind of done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Bears.
You're no match for me. A
Light ramp,
feeble
that's pretty cool,
shield
though.
protects nothing.
Yeah, I bet, man.
Come, show me your strength.
I don't want to hear it.
Two fall.
Red?
LP.
Oh, light party, light party. Wasn't paying attention. Red. Lightning.
Lightning is safe.
Light claim you.
Hit it, win.
Versus fire. Fire first.
Second is lightning.
Third is lightning.
Massage is hit.
Okay.
The passage of arms. That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fool! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
A
out
north.
the north. AC. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Spread.
Light consume you!
Positions. Go. Collapse.
And bleeding.
By the way, chat,
Left
Yeah,
plus one.
remember the first day we saw this?
He can live. He can live.
Yeah, it's over. Like, it's guaranteed over.
Remember the
Yes,
first day we
for-
saw this mechanic? And I
It's
said
my
to
fault,
do
it's
this,
Just the swap happening, running through me,
and was told
distracted
no.
me. I'm just not gonna think about it.
And now we're doing it.
Not
Just so you guys.
Also, I know there was a comment in regards to the positioning for high. Is it because you guys are having this harder spot in the priority? For light rampant specifically? From Whoops and Jitter?
Oh, it's just a sarcastic comment, man. There's nothing behind it.
Okay. Gotcha.
What's up? One more time?
Because there was the comment about the positioning in light rampant, because High mentioned it's easy because he has an anchor, right? Like, if we
Oh.
want to change priorities and stuff, we can change things.
No,
around if we
it's
need
cool. It's just, it's funny that he said it's a nice mechanic. The joke was that he's on the position where he literally doesn't have to do anything.
to. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
To be fair, High's doing a lot of flexing elsewhere.
I know. Just
Deserves
saying.
this.
It's just a joke. Just joking. I've tried to stop
Just like
joking
how
so
I-
much.
Just like how I get my spots in Phase 4 and the end of Phase 3 without having to do a bunch of flexing. Just all in fairness.
Yeah. Well, if anyone has any issues, like hard understanding mechanics, we don't have to commit to priority. If it makes it easier, we
I
can
think
change
that's
things around. is
just
what I'm saying.
fine. That's not fine.
I'm more than happy to give him my spot. Somebody else wants it.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy.
I'm
Okay, no.
feeling-
Like future mechanics, basically keep that in mind.
I'm
So
the
you can
only
change
one fit
positions
to
if
protect
as
her.
needed to make it easier.
Just quickly, the thing that was concerning me just then is the potential Venn diagram on a north-south swap spread.
You're
I mean,
no match for me.
as puddles, don't worry about it too much.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
your
just
responsibility.
just saying, let's not Venn diagram. Like, just make sure they're not Venn diagrams is all.
No, yeah.
Feeble
That solves
seal
that,
protects
that
nothing.
worry. Then you don't have to think about it.
And I think as soon as you end at your
Come,
waymark and you know where you're
show
gonna be,
me
you can
your
start running to your
strength.
spot. You don't have to wait for the pattern.
Spreads for later.
1-3.
Spreads.
Spread. Spread. Lightning.
Light
Lightning
claim
safe.
you.
First is fire. Fire first. Fire first.
North fire.
Sorry, my sarcasm might seem really sharp because it's early in the morning. I'm still a bit
No,
tired.
it's all good. Like, it's all good. I was just making sure because you guys have been getting hard positions, right? So
A feeble seal
if anything is
protects
uncomfortable mechanic-wise, just ask for an easier position. We can just adjust it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if I wasn't confident in doing a lot of these flexes, I'd have asked to swap already.
Okay.
How about you?
Fine.
Top did some good in that regard.
Only I can protect her!
Kill.
Die!
Oh, okay.
Through one more GCD.
Definitely not getting that
Stoke
Stargrass.
the
Goodbye.
fires of conflict.
I actually didn't even stop that whole time either. That scared me.
If I want to go into...
And then I saw he had like 1% health, but 75% of the bar. I was like, wait, what?
It's usually 1.8% on the S is fine with a GCD from everyone.
I'm always only painting there, so I'm not doing GCDs. But just keep
That
in
makes
mind.
sense. I was under the impression everyone was hitting GCDs, so I didn't have to. But if you're painting there, I will make sure I'm hitting some.
Reap.
In A's North. AC clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
Yeah, if I want to bring more damage into this phase, I have to do that at the end, so...
No, it makes sense. I keep sneaking more and more damage into this phase.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Red. Position.
Light consume you.
Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Party in.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Going on over there.
No,
Good job.
I won't let you.
Thanks, man. I'm about to crack open a white monster, I swear.
Reen!
This coffee ain't hitting the
She
same.
won't last much longer.
Actually, I haven't had coffee yet. Maybe later.
I've had one cup.
Hold on, Reen! My power surges!
Oh, I chained the wrong one. Behave.
Oh, okay, just kill that one.
No.
Yeah, kill that Crystal Darkness, the one that's labeled you.
It's got the buffs, guys. You have to pad.
You know what I have noticed? But those tethers from the light crystals can be passed off to other people.
It's proximity, isn't it?
No, it's just a tether.
Oh.
Really?
Then
Initially
just wanna
snaps
make-
proximity.
Alright.
But yeah,
It
the
snaps to proximity, but you can just give the tether
Oh.
to
It
whomever.
it snaps the proximity, and the other circles are the person closest to the light circle.
Your
Okay.
matron.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give each other to the range as well, makes her drop.
Here you go.
While they
Have fun.
can't see anything else.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought
I
if you
am
pass
have
it
a
off
model
here,
to-
Servant of Zodiac.
give it to you. Here, go do a crime.
I want to keep it.
I shall restore the power
I
of
get to do
Reminds me
something
of,
really fun on Dragoon for that.
past, present,
Alright, focus on your rewinds. We've had a few
future.
rewind mishaps here.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short fires out.
Guys.
I'd like to review that. That was my first time in a very long time having something else. I was ice. I believe I was short ice. Was there a short fire in my group?
There's a medium fire.
There was no one baiting the northwest one, so that was no shorts on the supports. Was
Yeah, I know. That was mine. I played
Nuber had short and I had short, which means that the last short was.
Oh, okay. So that
you.
was.
It was Zeph. Yeah.
That's what I meant by that. Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had to consider that. I misidentified Kyo, I think, as a short fire.
You seem to have picked the right tower at the start. You were standing in front of the one.
I did because no one was there, but I was just confused at that point.
Well, isn't that the point of like us standing in front of the tower? Is if nobody's there, that's
You
short
fill
now.
in.
Well, yeah. But it started spinning and I just wasn't ready for it. It's my first time. I've had medium so many times. I don't think I've had short.
Yeah.
I just haven't, actually, yes.
Easiest way that I do it, or rather the way I do it, is as the ice, I just check my timer, and if it's the short timer, I tell myself I'm short. If I'm a long timer, I tell myself I'm long.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
the
I
only
check- and then
issue
I
was
check the fires.
misidentifying Kyo as a short, and at that point I was thoroughly.
Yeah, then that point it's done. Yeah.
Like I still teleported correctly, but I was still trying to figure out what was going on.
What? Why
And
were
that's
you
I
looking?
played.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thought you were like
No, I
second in
thought you
line
were
or
ahead of
something.
me. I thought you were ahead of me in the prio, and so I was looking at the other side, and then at the last second I turned around and just ran at a vacant spot.
Yeah, that
And
makes
so I was
sense.
kind of just mentally behind on the mechanic at that point.
I have taken to not even looking at Theo anymore. I just go to the first one in order, and if I see a Theo, I move over, and every time it's worked very consistently. So I don't even look at the party list anymore. I just look at my debuffs.
Now it's just literally first ever time.
Like, I move as soon as I can, and I even jump like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm just
on
saying
the
you can
first
like
one.
remove a step by just
Yeah.
once you know what you are, you just eyeballs it.
Yeah.
You're gonna eyeballs it anyway. It's like a sanity
It
check.
was just a matter of practicing the mental processing.
But
I'll be fine.
You know where it's.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
like
strength.
party.
One three.
Like party. Fred.
Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning first.
Lightning first.
Lightning first. All lightning.
Lightning 3.
So,
Ugh.
Gah.
What are all these gusts coming from?
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yes.
You too?
Who stoking it right now?
Any fools in the chat?
It's me. I'm the fool. What's up? What do you need?
Put on
Oh wait, I'm the fool.
Man, who's chat?
Your blood shall
Is that
freeze!
what you call the voices?
Yeah.
For north.
Cleave!
Out is north. DPS bait. AC. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
What the? No reprisal.
I'll add over.
It should be fine. We're fine.
I add over.
Reprisal.
Time, look out!
There goes my hero.
He's dead.
So nice that that can happen and it just doesn't even matter.
Recoverable pulls are nice.
Some people are gonna hate that, but in my opinion, covering a pole,
Airs.
Airs.
it's not an easy thing to do most of the time.
Recovery is a skill.
Yep,
Light
Like that allows you to
consume
display
you.
that skill is good design.
Light ramp up.
agree.
Careful. Oh no, this is.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Shoot.
Oh,
I got so baited by that call.
Darkness be gone.
Theo, your last puddle drop was going
Yeah.
to be an issue. Yeah, I'm sure you noticed.
Yep.
oh, that call wasn't for our side. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, just make sure you like basically touch the wall and then curve along. Like if you're gonna drop a puddle near the north or south, it has to be along the wall.
Yeah, because I tried to not make the middle Venn diagram because people are gonna go through. I ended up starting farther south, so I tried to run it.
Yeah, like as long as you
Yeah.
you pop your own sprint there, like you'll always make it, and the stack
Mhm.
will meet you halfway.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's just a spook. Would have been fine otherwise. Turn it down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light party. AC light party. spread.
Remind me to turn my fan
What'd you say? Turn your fan on?
Lightning, safe. Turn his fan on.
Light, claim you.
Lightning safe.
Which fan?
He's gonna turn them all of them on when he hits passage.
I was gonna say. Just say facade, and I'll turn them all on.
Oh, that's all the way back there. Hey.
Yeah, I've had really sweaty hands, and I was wondering why. And it's because I forgot to put the fan on.
Whoosh.
Hi, I'm fan.
Oh.
We just turned them on.
Oh my god.
Versus fire. It's fire first. Fire first.
Lightning
Versus
second.
Lightning
Lightning
everything
third. Poisson.
Gonna be honest, I thought Seth said, remind me to take my pants off.
Oh.
Turn it on.
Oh, he's already.
That would also make it cooler, so.
A feeble seal.
I thought that was very fitting to what Whoops said, so.
Lightning.
How about you?
How about you?
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Fools.
Fools.
Your blood shall freeze!
Mids. Looking for north.
Reap!
One is north. In. One three. Fast. Clockwise. Fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze!
I might be hit here.
Go.
Yeah.
Jitter.
Get one up and it's recoverable.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Okay, another second.
I had food on.
Yep.
You just got tired of
Wasn't
the
able to
lightning.
reshield with all the shenanigans. I'll just press T immediately.
Nah, sorry, I got scared by the movement.
It's, yeah.
Over.
It was
It's very
wild.
over.
Suddenly having sliding
Be
shenanigans.
gone.
Remember when I said
Oh,
to
I-
stop doing the double slides?
I looked at instead of.
Oh, I didn't
just
even do
looked
the
at-
double slide. I was just too far forward.
I was just looking at Nooble like, I wonder if he's safe there instead of sliding away myself.
Oh, you slid into the wall. I see.
Yeah, it's too far up.
So
Basically, if you go past this ring here, you're dead.
let me get the exact angle.
If you're on the, it's safer if you're on the ring. Like the further you are to the wall, the less adjustment you can make in one direction. If you have to do a triangle.
Yeah, but relative to where I was up here, this is why I died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like if you go
from
if you
the-
go past this ring is when you start getting the really sketchy ones where you're
Yeah.
partially in the wall.
That outer ring is a really good reference to Hug, I think.
Yeah.
Let me just show my screens up. So from the center point of the boss, 4 crystals out, If you're within
Yeah,
here to
okay.
here, is safe.
Yeah, that wasn't the problem though. It's that I decided, for some reason, I just decided
You
to
just decided
run
to
through
just
escape instead of
engine.
sliding. Like I was planning on sliding, and then I just looked at you for some reason. It was just a weird thought process.
Yeah, all good.
I would never normally try and make that spot.
Yep.
Did you turn your fans on, Zeph?
Oh yeah, turn your
Oh
fan
no,
on.
yeah, one second.
It was hard to forget after that pull.
I'm pretty sure making that mistake turned the fans off. Actually,
Did you take your pants off, Seth?
no.
Okay.
Okay, counting down.
Put them back on, the.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
I've done one alternate where Zeph didn't have his pants on. It didn't go so well.
A feeble seal
I remember that.
protects nothing.
Me too.
Was it because of no pants?
He was literally not wearing pants.
Show
Oh.
me your strength.
Light party.
Was that TSR?
It was T, and I was
T.
healing you.
Pete.
But you
Light
got your
party.
pants off for multiple tiers?
Light parties.
2-4.
Light party. He literally didn't have pants on in game, so he was just getting destroyed.
I was wondering why he
See.
was taking so much fucking damage. And then I
Was
expected
wondering
him
when
and he
he was
wasn't wearing
dying.
any pants.
Here's fire.
Fire safe. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
The yokai bracelet, except with a major piece.
Kyo and I have dealt with a yokai situation before, too.
I had someone wear that in a weapons refrain PF before. And we
One?
cleared.
Versus fire. Fire first.
One fire.
Versus fire.
Second is fire. Fourth is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
It's just enough time for me to grab a monster while she spawned. Eat.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Oh, it's Bravo's north. Deepest fate. Bravo Delta, anti-medium. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Slide again.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Red.
Light consume you!
Positions. Collapse. Two's in.
Darkness be gone!
Spread.
Still you resist.
Thanks.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
You stole his line.
No, I won't let
How dare
you.
you.
I'm walling it.
No, don't do that.
Ah!
Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen! My power surges! Yeah!
Yowza.
Reen, are you alright?
Ah, my favorite part of the fight.
I am thanks to
I
you,
just cracked the
Gaia.
fuck out of my knuckles.
Me
Ow.
too.
You're Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Quick debuffs. Fast fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Stack after. Stack.
The reprisal.
Here's
Oh, I'm
red.
dead. I'm dead.
Or sorry, kills red.
Succumb to the darkness.
Buster.
Kitchen flank.
Get ready to reorientate. Okay, make your groups.
Ruination. Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
I'll be on the left, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're on the wrong.
I see one.
Yeah.
2-4, 2-4 spread. 2-4, 2-4.
I'm not on the wrong side. We're gonna look at it after. It's fine.
There was a double flex on our side.
Okay, that's what I was confused by.
Okay.
Walking in.
I will LB.
Shadows fall!
I don't think we make it anyway, but
No,
Absolutely
shot.
not.
Oh, you're smudging across as soon as you see the. Oh, okay.
well, we have
I
the
saw that me and
crypto.
Theo didn't have a stack, so I knew I had the flex.
Oh.
Yeah. I mentioned
just
it.
that double flex was possible, so I got a bit confused. I saw Jitter run across with me, and I'm like, oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, let's just look at the debuffs again, just going over that.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll show you what, how I identified and why I was on your guys' side immediately before the debuffs actually applied. I mentioned this before, but so I'll just go over it again. So there's only going to be 6 stacks, right? And if you notice that a person above you in the priority doesn't have a stack over your head, you're guaranteed to flex over. Like, Theo has nothing, I have nothing, meaning I need to go away. And you'll see here when the debuffs actually apply. Theo has nothing, I have nothing. So this was me flexing over, and then it was Woops flexing as well. So double flex for both sides. If one person flexes, the other side's guaranteed. And if it's 2 flex, then it's 2 flexers guaranteed on both sides.
Yeah, you and High matched, and me and Keo matched.
Yep, it was 2 people flexing from both sides.
Yeah. Pretty much it's just like if you identify that you need a deflection, just go, right? I think Zev said he just got spooked here, right? Because he saw Jitter go across and didn't realize there can be possibly 2.
Yeah, I ran across with conviction for my flex, and then I saw Jitter running with me, and I got confused at that point.
Yeah.
Because I just the fact that
I book it in that mechanic. So if you see
Yeah.
me coming towards you, like I'm moving with the utmost confidence there.
I think, okay, I think what actually confused me, Nuba, was that you were already with us, so I crossed seeing Whoops come over, and then I saw me and Jitter going, and I'm like, okay, who am I supposed to be swapping with? But now that I know you can do it, I'm just going to trust the process.
Yeah. Okay.
I got turned around by a Malefic cast. I hate it.
Oh, is that what happened? That's why you got gazed?
I was facing the
when I
the
start
whole
counting
way.
down, just lose the cast, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I needed to do the thing where I walk through and face my tower from the other side of the boss. Just need to do that.
At most, it can only be a double swap, right?
Correct. Yes. There will never be more. There will never be a 3-player swap.
Just
Yep.
trusting the process. The prior would have worked there as well.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's just, I saw a 2-for-1 trade, and I'm like, hang on a second.
There was the pocket deal.
I-
There was this much.
Spread.
I didn't even see an Uber, to be honest with you.
That is one of those not my problem.jpg. Like, I
Yeah.
just keep doing my thing.
Nuber's done it twice now where he smudges over instantly, and I'm just like, where did you come from?
Dude, I'm at the point in that mechanic where I ignore literally everyone else's existence except for my group.
Come, show me your strength.
We're trying to get into the box, right? So we're trying to look at each other and like spread out.
I only have one spot.
1-3. Spread.
Like I've been chatting.
Doing the box.
I've been chatting the same spot in the box every
Phase.
time.
Over.
Yeah, it's over. Let's try and focus up.
Yep.
I know we want to have like a conversation, right? But let's try and hold and like when we're not doing mechanics.
They were completely stationary there, right? Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects
Maybe we can
you.
have like small talk and there's nothing happening like right now, but like during those mechanics, I would say definitely not.
Come, show me
Like
your
party.
strength.
1-3.
Light party. Stairs. Lightning speed.
Lightning safety.
Light claim you!
Get back there.
I feel like a dog on a leash when I have to run all the way back.
Fire
Fire
first.
Fire first.
Fire now.
Versus fire.
Third is lightning.
What's lightning?
Massage. Playing Visage all day yesterday gave me
A
really
feeble
bad.
shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Give you a really bad one.
Gave you really bad what?
Only
Oh,
I can
vocal
protect
fry.
her.
Oh.
Like my voice was really croaky as a result.
You're
Nope.
Fools.
I didn't want to talk through the
Stoke the
mechanic.
fires of conflict.
Yeah, it's coming up. Bits.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. One is north. DPS baiting. One, 3. Fast clockwise. Fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Behind.
freeze.
Go.
Reap.
DPS 1 alpha. I mean, melee.
Okay.
Darkness be gone.
Airs.
Clear up bits.
Light consume you.
Set for 3.
I overstepped a little
Oh.
bit and hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to be in the backside of my tower as well. It's a combination of both things.
I'm not proposing anything here, but has anybody else annoyed at the fact that the initial AoE drop is much bigger than the actual puddle that appears under you?
Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like you see the AoE drop and then you step out of it and then you're like
And you have
fucking
to, like, run
super
back
far
to it.
away from the puddle. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
Kinda.
inaccurate visual indicators in my favorite game, Final Fantasy XIV.
It's one of the few things I dislike
I'm
about
the
this
only
fight so
one
far.
fit to protect her.
You know how you can solve that? Just don't be able to see them.
Oh,
No.
Fred.
right.
Oh, wait a second.
Close your eyes.
You're no match for me.
You do that for a bunch of mechanics already.
Yes.
I close my eyes every time this mechanic happens.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Because
Bright flash of light! Yay! Show me your strength!
2-4.
Fred.
Fred.
Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
I overstepped. I'll die later.
Light claim you!
Staying near the wall.
I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Oh,
I'll get
so
F.
annoying. No, they're not. They're gonna get the
Oh,
damage
it doesn't.
down.
We're gonna get that damage
I was
down.
like, I wonder if I'm ever going to start walking in the opposite direction as soon as the burnt strike goes out. It finally happened.
I feel like they should have alternated the elements.
Yep.
Fair enough. But I guess that's nice. It's static.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
the ultimate phase based off of E11S with static stuff?
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble
No, it is
shield
nice that it's
protects
always fair.
nothing.
Yeah.
Makes my movement for that
Show
mechanic
me your
pretty much
spread.
identical every time.
AC. Spread.
Right.
Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning's.
Light claim you.
Versus lightning. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Lightning second.
Lightning 3.
Fire 4. Huzzah.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Boss is dead.
Only I can protect her.
Man, you can barely protect yourself. What do you mean?
Yep.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
We're talking shit to Memory Thancred. He's not even real.
None of this is real.
What?
It's a fantasy.
Is it the final one?
Final Fantasy. Well, the 14th, but
It's been the final one for about 16 iterations now.
Your blood shall freeze.
Looking for north.
Cleave.
Out. 2 is north. Support space. 2-4. Clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Fine.
freeze.
Go.
I want another 16 DLC so bad.
Never played that. Maybe after Prog.
You fucking have to.
What about a new 15 DLC?
No.
Want a new recipe?
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Go. Tuesday.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Were you zigzagging there, Theo?
Nope. I was just curving. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked wonky on my side.
260 ping on them.
Still you
It looks
resist.
scary every time when you
Then we shall
curve it.
unleash the light
job.
within.
Nice work.
No, I
Hold
won't
on.
let you.
I'm gonna start saying excellent job every time we get through relativity. Just
Good
kidding.
match.
There's too many calls happening there.
Ultimate job.
She won't last much longer.
Time for ultimate time.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Gaia?
Take it away.
Reen, are you all right?
I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
You're Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Heart fires out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Your reprisal.
Stack middle, stack. Buffs.
Succumb to the darkness.
I will appreciate the healer mitt.
Okay. You got it.
Nice work.
Groups.
Clear your sides.
Oh, ruination!
Trust the process. Check for swaps.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Red. 2-4. 2-4. Oh. No, it's gonna be a knockback. Knockback.
Walking in afterwards.
Shadows fall!
Passage. Your reprisal.
So
I can actually get this because we don't have a foil.
We do not need this
so
LB. Absolutely dunked on her.
Lost
Don't
is dead.
forget the mid.
No
Don't
damage?
forget the
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
cast.
Still does damage.
Yep. If
Yeah,
you
got
need
it.
to, make sure you remember what we're doing for the chains. Looking at the crystal should be at A. Supports go to the west,
Her
deacons go to the
awakening is
east.
incomplete.
Start middle
Their
first for the
memories
uprise.
weaken the link.
Rise.
No damage here besides tanks.
Such impediments to our resonance must be
I'll refit if you need to. Mine
expunged.
fell off.
Come to me, Hreysvalga.
Ready?
Go.
Move.
Do our lineup.
Yep.
Remember the chains as needed. It's going to be
Pass
another
things
reglide.
in.
I
Yep.
shall weave a
Keep it here.
new dragon song.
My reprisal.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
DPS chain swap. Burdens are good.
Oh,
Remember, don't go
it's
too far out as the
beautiful.
chain.
I think it'll really
Ready?
suit you.
Small spread. Don't go too
spread.
far.
Me?
Collapse towards ASC.
I thought you should have
West
this.
Delta.
side.
Somber coming up. Somber coming up. Somber. Tank baits. Tank far baits. Tank close bait. Tank close bait.
Got high.
This would be
Hit
equalized
Oracle,
health.
hit Oracle,
and
hit Oracle.
darkness.
of
Gather
darkness.
to me!
She's way lower.
We need to be in stacks as well.
Yeah, that's
the Ockmore into the
It's on me. It's on me. It's
yeah.
on me.
The group 1 on the southwest, group 2 on the southeast. That's like true light party.
What's
There.
the percent difference
Pain
that
shall
they
be
should be on?
freezing.
3%?
Joy
Just like
There was no tether between them, and there was an 8%
As I
difference.
wish it, so shall the
it's
river
probably
of
within
time
10.
flow.
within 10? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I couldn't survive.
I understand why I have most
we-
Somber Dance. So.
2%?
We do,
I have a recommendation for how the tank should run out. You should be running out to the wall
Aye.
on the safe side, not getting cleaved.
Yeah, everyone else needs to
That's what I
stand, like,
want.
walk in. Everyone walks in towards the
We
middle.
nominated me to do that bait.
yeah, Zeph was there. It's just that High was not
I
on
also
the wall.
ran out too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to run it from the side, but I shouldn't be. I should be running it from the center.
And in case it wasn't clear, the water stacks should be going off at A and C. Like towards A and C. So that you should always just be collapsing towards A and C after the Spirit Taker cast bar completes. You just go. That's even before you can see the channel of Hollowed Wings.
I will also say this: the chain still takes another second or two to fall off after that, so don't immediately converge middle if you're a chain.
Yeah, just go to A and C, and then just wait there.
We should have visuals while we're saying these things because
Yeah,
it really
hold on,
helps.
let me pull it.
So just I've got my POV going. Just look. So from here, Dr. Lit Dragon Song. Remember, there's swaps if you don't have a chain connecting your group. So if you have no chain connecting here, then that's when the swaps happen. But we didn't. We had a chain between groups each here, so it was just a bow tie.
We had to swap the DPS there, just to be clear. The DPS was swapped.
Yeah, they did, but they didn't have to swap with the supports.
Yeah,
The supports
roll-
were chilling.
There was no roll swap, basically.
Yep. Immediately after these cleaves, we should be collapsing north-south. This is wrong for me, but I'll correct it in a sec. But this is spread for Spirit Takers. Collapse north-south. And as soon as these stacks go off, this is Zeph running to the wall. Somber Dance is already at the D.
And then High's going underneath
And
there.
that smashed the crystal up here, which is what killed Jitter.
Yeah, and then so Zeph will bait the far, then High will bait close,
And then
it's
equalize
just
HP
group one
and
southwest,
light
group two
parties.
southeast.
Remember that this is, you need to have group 1, I guess we're going to do here for group 1,
Yeah,
and then
Just
this
under
is
your own
group
boss
2.
circle.
Yeah, just
Group 2 being Oracle of Darkness.
Yep.
Standard positions, yep.
the positionals here are at the back, which is kind of awkward, but
True North
it
exists.
doesn't
Don't
matter.
even worry
No,
about that
True
ever.
yeah, I'm just saying.
It's
Okay.
okay.
At this point in the fight, if we were doing damage, we would all be on Oracle here to try and even them out.
And then
Yeah, like as soon as
more
Gaia
stacked
spawns,
together.
like you can swap to Gaia. Like you just bounce the HP as soon as Gaia spawns, and then you go from there.
So that's literally just some Aquamortins into party stack full 8, right? Or
Yeah,
Mortify,
full 8
yeah.
stack.
And then we can at least look at the debuffs here and just say, where would you have gone? So look at your debuff here. You see the macro in the chat. Where would you have gone?
Can you please screenshot and zoom in for my old man
Oh,
eyes?
yes, absolutely. Let me...
Well, we actually can't see who has red and blue.
We can just RP. We can just say it's from top to bottom. It's like
Red-
for
red
the
to
ice,
blue.
we'll just say the top 2 ice have red. You just want to just not click the image.
I think you have to right click, open.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, let's say just the top to bottom for the ice is red, basically.
Yeah, red.
So I would be. Oh, I'm water. Okay.
I'd be with the party myself.
In southwest.
I would be east or west, depending on away from the party, whichever one's further.
I would be
Me west, first dragon.
yeah. I would be east. Well, whatever. It depends, right?
South. You would purple tether side.
It doesn't matter for the
you're
red ice.
You're red
ice
iced here. Whoops. So you'd be northeast.
And I would just be east because the arrows. just
don't the
keep
Reds have to look at the list, the prio
Right.
list?
We said top to bottom is red, so both the
Oh,
top
okay.
ices are red. So you're with Theo, so you'd be northeast.
Yeah, and I'd be northeast on the right. Yep.
Everybody got it? It sounds like everyone knew their spots.
Yep.
If we could just sort out these initial positions, we'll jump ahead in Prog so we don't instant die to these first spots.
Yeah. I need a reminder about prio.
There's an
In the-
image.
Oh, I can add that to the chat macro as well.
Was
Yes,
it
please.
H1, H0, TMT?
That'd be helpful.
Is that
It's-
prio?
Um,
We've had a couple of changing prios. Like
we'll
sometimes
do THMR, because it'll be our lineup from that phase onwards is the same thing, right? So High is basically always going to be on the west, and then Zeph you're on the west unless you're matching with High, and then healers matching with tanks. We'll do that.
I don't mind HTMR because that's our phase 1 lineup.
Okay, so H2, H1, off tank, main tank, D1, D2, D3, D4.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify.
I'm going
Yeah,
to the
yeah, we
right
can keep
unless
it
Nuber
For me,
and
it's
Theo
healers,
match
for
with
High
me.
it's altar bots. That's just what I
Oh,
want.
which prio was it? The healer ones? Oh yeah, the healers are higher prio.
Yeah, healers on the end. So it's the exact same lineup as phase 1. I just wanted to clarify that was what we were
It'll
using.
be the same debuff checking as the ultimate relativity as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the people you check is in ultimate relativity is the same people you'll check for that as well for crystallize.
Did you screenshot what we had just then and paste it?
Screenshot what?
Screenshot what we had. Our debuffs just then.
Let me link.
I just wanted to like go through it again, assuming our actual prio, not top to bottom, just so I can think about it. If you just draw on some reds, I guess.
I'm drawing reds on.
You still stream? You're not streaming.
No, I'm drawing reds on for the screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Oh, alright.
Just doing it.
It feels like we're really solid up until
We
that
could-
point,
we
unless
could-
we have a silly mistake.
Yeah, you could paste it in Miro, and then we just go to Miro and we'll just draw arrows to who goes where. That might be more helpful.
Honestly,
We see it next to the diagram.
what do you guys think about doing a T4 boot camp for this real quick? We only have 30
That's
minutes in
really
this
a good idea.
instance.
I wouldn't mind, like, if we were gonna do that, like a medium break just to have, like,
Yeah,
a bit
we'll
of
finish
food
this
to
lockout
eat,
then,
and then we can just eat while we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like mini food break, not a lunch one. Oh, we have the Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's
dinner
scheduled.
anyway later. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I-
it'd be finish this, do a small break, another lockout, and then during the scheduled food break is when we would be taking our laundry.
We still have a lot
Okay.
of consistency with the early phases to work through. Like it took
Yeah,
us
we
a
might as well
very
just
long time
continue.
to get back to P4. We need to be getting back-to-back P4 pulls.
Over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took us 4 hours to get there. Let's make it short.
I did want to call out one thing about Somber Dance. Spear Taker is going to have her jump to one of us, one of the random people, or we're spread out. And she's going to be the first person from where she jumps to. So it's really important that we stay centralized.
Yeah, so
something I wanted to point out about that. In between the waymarks is where you want us to enter your spread.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually.
Let me get my screen share up. It was pointed out that they're really small, but like exact positions, like we haven't assigned exact positions for this. So what we should do is just stand in between your waymarks. Like we see how tiny this is. Basically, just stand in between your waymarks. So,
Like
you go
where
back
I'm at?
to the plate. Like, so I'll be here. Jitter should be here. Happy's here. High is here. Woops would be here. Theo would be here. K would be here. And then the other Protean, which I think is Zeph, would be here.
I actually don't like this. Because
Why?
if she jumps to you, Noober, here, right? Then she's really close to the where we're going to bait her. And there's a chance that Happy
it's
could bait her.
RNG. It's RNG.
I think we potentially.
No,
just
it's not the wing. So I'm saying that I don't want her to be baited close
You
to
want
the
to do like
edge.
a lineup like here, like this?
Yeah. If she's baited too close to the wall, we can't actually get her off of Happy. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think you scoot up. You scoot up to the inner corner of 3, Nuber, and the person to your right to the inner corner of 2.
We do this. We do this line here. So it's chains backing up to
Only a little bit.
Yeah. Do not go past the circle, is what I'm saying.
Can you just
don't go
play-
past the circle? Yes.
I just want to see something from the
small spread. Don't
So
go
she's
far.
jumped to someone now.
Towards ASC.
Then it's the stacks.
And then the tank goes to bait.
She's my boss.
Dude, I
can
didn't
just
realize
go to the
the
opposite
memories
side
are yapping in the middle of this, man. And then we just destroyed them.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
honestly, with
they're
where
in
these
clear.
like, we'll just run the other way.
Oh my god.
I think what we have worked. It's
Yeah,
just
I don't-
worry about it. Honestly, just the tank goes to the wall, and it's literally not going to be a problem.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we're
the
gonna
rest
be,
of
we're-
us, the rest of us should be closer
stacks
than
as well.
the tank.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna be in our
Yeah.
north-south stacks. We're not gonna be spread.
Like,
No, we're
even if-
we're gonna be AC.
Like,
Oh,
even
yeah,
if
yeah.
he jumps to the opposite side, this
Okay,
distance
that's
here is not even remotely as close as this. And then even if she jumps here and we go here, this distance here to here is like,
Yeah. No, it's fine. If I feel like it's close, I'll just scooch a little more north or south. to
That
get
raid
there.
wide?
Yeah,
Not
the
north.
second
Did
side.
Don't clear the
171K.
crystal.
yeah, don't go north. You have to be on the
What
south
the
side.
No, not
fuck?
all the way. Just like scooching
Oh, my Twitch
an
website
angle,
just
like
broke.
20 degrees, something like that. That's
Once
all
you're
I'm
done with the stack,
Holy
you can literally just hit your
freeze.
hitbox.
I would literally just say go east-west. That's not true,
Yeah.
Theo. The chains are still active for, or do you mean for the
Like as soon as the stack
My
goes
entire
off,
opera
what the fuck?
windows just fucking crashed.
It's not as soon as the chains are still there, Theo. For 2 seconds, chains are
me
still
too.
here.
Yeah, the
Chains
chains
are-
disappear
Bruh.
with Somber Dance's cast finishing. They're
So-
about the same time.
By touch her hitbox, you mean like literally just walk up to her, right? You don't mean go inside.
Yeah,
right?
don't go
Okay.
inside, just touch the
Yeah, I was
hitbox,
thinking
because the
that.
chains
Everyone-
doesn't break
yeah, just-
anyway.
Yeah,
Just
they're
walk in line here.
make it so that
Yeah.
max melee would bait the Somber Dance, so that everybody should be touching the
Yes.
hitbox.
Yes.
And the tank literally just all the tank needs, like all you need to do now, Zeph, is just run out to the east
Yeah,
or west. It
yeah.
doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, because if you look at our waymarks A and C, that's where we plan to do the water stacks. The chains aren't breaking. And it's the same
Yeah.
size as their hitbox.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check chat. I just said some stuff based on the log.
8.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Thanks.
So basically, when Gaia spawns, send them.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be doing damage for a while.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not even a
Need to
concern
clean
enough.
up the crystallized mechanics before
let's
anything
try and
else.
actually get back there and actually do
Yes.
what we discussed.
I am going to, but I need the muscle memory of double dotting and everything for that phase. So
I'm the only
I
one
need to know
fit
dot
protect
timings
her.
and stuff. That's going to be important.
Happy, you can probably just dot then, and then.
Yeah, I'm literally just doing song and dot timing. Spread.
Right.
You're no match for
I get
me.
to just do one combo over and over. Lucky
We
me.
get to do the meme. I get to do the meme. Part of
I just don't want
the
people
game.
getting
Doing
distracted
targets.
by me doing damage and worrying about me.
Yeah, Theo gets to fucking just press one button for the whole phase.
I get to do the same
Come.
rotation.
You can
I've
probably
done
just
in every
macro
phase.
that.
Heads for later.
Right.
AC spread.
Gravity's not a gain on 2 targets.
It is. Unfortunately.
Sadness.
Pairs.
I don't have fucking
Pairs.
4 Gnastrons to make sure hit anymore. Just 2.
Lightning sync.
Oh.
Light
I'll get
rain.
it.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't go to the wall, please.
I was gonna say it's
I'm-
just Keo, but then that
don't
sounded
just-
really mean.
No, I mean,
Okay.
You
get
can
to,
be back there.
really
I
fast.
don't want to get my reprisal.
It's Keo, no.
Just with a grate is fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Fire first. First is fire. First is fire.
One fire.
Lightning for the rest.
So, Monk lost all of its fun 2-target optimization and I think even just last expansion.
Wow.
I get to press the funny holy and white button, and it's a game.
Wow, it's a
Our
game.
evil seals protect
It used to
nothing.
be 4-point fury was a gain on 2.
Oh.
How about you?
Don't stop.
Pretty healthy. Yeah, keep hitting.
Damn, Keo was
Only
pumping.
I can
What the
protect
hell?
her.
His Oracle. It probably didn't crit.
I didn't lose an
No
Oracle.
crit. No crit Oracle.
I did lose a card on Nuber because my card draw was delayed.
You would stoke
That's probably the more
fires of
significant thing.
conflict.
Oh yeah.
Decided to hold the card for MP post raise.
Your blood shall freeze.
Hits.
Cleave.
Out. To his north, deepest baits. 2-4. Anti-medium. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Go.
Oh, remind me again, if it's an hourglass, it's topmost support swapping.
Northmost support.
Northmost support.
And southmost.
Northmost
DPS.
support and southmost DPS.
Just a reminder.
Good that you're asking me now.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness be gone.
Ares.
Ares.
Light consume you.
Go. Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Ares. Guardian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Good job.
Thanks.
No, I won't
Thanks, man. Hi,
let
Craig.
you.
Looking to me.
Okay.
What? Theo, what was the prio you were asking a question about while we have a second?
Oh, that was for
Can you just
the
repeat it
initial
again?
tethers. Oh, it was
She won't last much longer.
northmost support. Oh, southmost.
Southmost
DPS.
Northmost DPS.
support. No.
South-
Southmost DPS, northmost support.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
For the chains. If it's an hourglass.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need
Well,
a
there's
boat.
nothing happening. Yeah. Dude, I'm at the point of seeing the AoE and it's scaring me instead of not seeing it now.
My power surges!
Can we say it one more time?
I will say, northmost support will swap with the southmost DPS if it is an hourglass.
Got it.
If it is a box, it is just the DPS swapping.
Dude.
And if it's a bow tie, we're fine.
Dude, I beat the hell out of my crystal. So I hit Stardiver as it died, and I flew over to Theo's crystal and almost
Yeah,
baited
so
it.
that's why it was half HP.
Oopsies. It just auto-targeted. I crit direct
I
hit
am Logric,
everything. That was crazy.
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short fire's out. Short fire's out.
Oh fuck. I couldn't see that. Sorry.
Is that a dark fire exploding in the middle?
No,
we got
that was my
shot.
beam.
You got shot by a beam.
Okay. Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Right.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Light party.
strength.
BD, light party.
Right. Fire.
Light claim you!
Lighting up. Versus fire.
Fire.
It's fire first.
Fire now.
Second
Fire.
is fire. Second is fire.
Or lightning.
Huzzah.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Boss is dead.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for the north.
Cleave!
Out. Bravo's north. Deepest baits. Bravo Delta. BD. Clockwise fast.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Go.
Watch that move. Like, where's that going? Bring that back.
Reap!
Need to just smudge away.
Smudger. Man, I make coffee.
Darkness be gone!
Dread.
Light consume you!
One jitter.
Oh.
You should
That
have
was
gone
plus one, yeah.
You should have gone to 1. That was a situation where Kyo and I, 2 of the 3 people that you're looking at, had a puddle.
I only saw one of them.
No time.
Hold on.
Yep. We're gonna take our break. We'll do 10 unless people want like 14.
Are we T4 on that shit after? Or
Yes, T4 after.
yeah. Oh boy.
So
Oh,
Okay.
heat up.
I just double checked, and I think the phase ends. You might lose the tail end of your 2 minutes if you hold for the cleave. So I think that might be why some groups have opted to just
Yeah, just
immediately.
rip them.
So probably just rip them.
Yeah, so we'll be coming back at 40. We'll do a 14-minute break.
Oh,
Okay.
yep, you're right. I just missaw it. Pay more attention.
Revenge, can you double check to make sure that the 2 minutes are? You're saying if you hold them for both ads out, right? Then you need to then they're gonna get cut off at the end of the phase, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna find the exact timing. I'm gonna try to time their pull to figure out when the end of phase is.
We're currently delaying our 2 minutes a little bit. I want to make sure that's not an issue.
Ah, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
we're delaying it after relativity. We're doing it like a couple, like 2 or 3 DCs after.
that should be fun because you get another because as soon as they become targetable after crystallize, they do Akmor and then Mornifah, then the Enrage cast. So that's like a 30-second or 25-second sequence. But yeah, I'll double check the exact timings for you at the end.
All right, well, I'm gonna change where I'm looking at in the initial part of that mechanic because I guess I didn't see high after he'd already stepped in the middle.
There's also just
Now
like
it's
you
actually
have.
important that I see him.
It's also just like you have tons of time. You don't have to rush into your tower. And this happened. This is a lot of people are doing this, by the way, in that mechanic. You're just like rushing into your tower when you think you know what it is. And you would have seen Theo coming toward you if you'd waited, and you've been like, wait, and that's the sanity check. But I don't know.
I just need to change where I'm looking at in the beginning of that mechanic. I'm normally looking towards my debuff bar instead of all the way on the north side of my screen, but I'm gonna look there instead because at this point,
When are we back from break?
I have no idea.
40. He said 40.
40. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, what I have is inconsequential. The only thing I have to pay attention to is if there's 2 puddles ahead of me.
Revenge, I just checked. Our 2 minutes are actually coming up like a GC or 2 before Gaia spawns, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that's not a problem for the end.
I said they were gonna switch to that strat that I was asking about within an hour. I was off by what, like a day and a half? Oh well. Yeah, the first time I saw light rampant, I went, hey, if we just made a circle, because we can do that, and then we flip the north and the south guys, we should just need one more flip, and then we can just walk back into the towers. That works, right? And I don't remember who it was. They went, no. And I was like, okay. And then I muted, and then I was like, well, that would have been an easy strat, but they want to do it another way, which is what we said we were going to do during Prog, where if somebody has a working solution, we just go with it. So I kind of just gave up, but it ended up being the one we went with, so whatever. I'm not too pressed because I could do both. Every fucking time. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit ignored in terms of strat discussion and creation so far, but it's okay because we're coming up with working solutions anyways. So like it's not a big deal. It's not like we're stuck at any mechanics. We have working strategies for every mechanic, so just gotta learn to do whatever one gets proposed first and then stick with it, which is what I've been doing. It's just a little tilting at the end of the day, but it's whatever. It's really honestly whatever. It's week 1. It's literally the 3rd day. Not a big deal. Oh, okay. I gotta go use the bathroom and then make myself a coffee or something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? I'll leave stream unmuted so you guys can hear them discussing if they're talking about anything. Yummy.
I just watched a poll of crystallized. There's one important thing that people need to know as well is like after the knock back into stack, you immediately have to head to the north.
What's a north?
Oh, you have to block a split.
No,
damage.
you have to get out of the way because the purple tether explodes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no, that's in one of the steps of the diagrams. I was pretty sure.
Yeah. It's just it's a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just have to. That's why you want the stacks to meet right where the line, the little thing meets, so you can step right over it.
I think the knock is at 14 seconds, the stack's at 17 seconds, and the third stoplight, the purple, explodes at 23 seconds.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Ottermania was doing a full conga line. Like we can do something like that as well. Like you can use partyless, but you can also we can visually look at it. We can visually confirm.
I have two clean, or one almost clean and one full clean clip on the right here already.
Okay.
But I'm just gathering them as they appear. Right now I'm just trying to math out how long the phase is through different clips.
Okay. I think we might want to do what they do, which is put the ice on the west instead of the spread.
Yeah, that's what I did. I swapped out the diagram. So I put the ice east and west, and I put the spread in the northeast.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
Great. One ace is holding their LB3 all the way to the end of Gaia B3.
Yeah, so they can cast their LB? Both?
Well, they can either send the LB3 at the very end if they need it, or they I haven't actually seen them cast their LB yet, but that would probably be why.
Yeah, I would assume that's the case. You almost get LB3 if you send LB.
Yeah, if you send LB at the start of Gaia, you get to about LB2 by the end of Gaia, and I have to imagine you'll get to LB3 before the end of that.
Okay.
The thing is that yes, you may have the caster LB there, but I don't know if the problem is then the phase 5. When do you get your LB there?
You have you have LB3 by the time of crystallize if you use LB3 at the start of Gaia. So like if you need it for recovery for anything. Like tank LB won't save you, but healer LB maybe. You can limp through.
I think we should adjust to the clean crystallized time that you have. Putting the ice on the east and west. That makes a lot more sense. And then they just run as soon as their dragon head pops to the north side. For you basically run to the purple rather.
Yeah, and you meet the stack people.
Yeah.
Who are getting launched over.
Yeah. And you can just call the way mark basically. Like it would be like 1 or 3 or 2 and 4 that you're running towards, and then you just know. And then as soon as the stack is done, you have to rotate out of the purple.
Yeah.
Towards north and south. And then you dodge the side one that Zeph was mentioning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that gives you a lot more leniency also since the spread's so small near the memory.
And then that also means that the both arrows are on the south, and one of the arrows gets to go pop the southwest head, and one pops the southeast.
Yeah, so importantly to note, these southern arrows, it's really hard to actually like diagram it, but you're popping the head that's gone about 270 degrees. So like they've already passed by each other, and then you're popping them. Like that's the timing.
Okay, so they basically rotate full, and then you pop them after. So it's like, okay.
If that's the case, then you're already dodging an Exoline at that point, no?
No, Exolines are coming out when they're passing the intercardinal.
So after the arrows resolve, So like right after the arrows resolve and the second stoplights resolve, the arrows that just went off are basically just going to step forward and soak the dragon. But at that point in time, the dragons on the south have crossed path, and you're just catching them when they're separating.
That means everyone else is beelining. Everyone else should beeline north-south at that point to get away from the pups as well.
Pull up my screen share right now.
Oh, yeah.
I made a coffee, but my coffee machine was unplugged. I needed a little more time, but I'm back now.
On the northwest or northeast, just on the purple side. And then you have this knockback here. As soon as the ice goes off, this ice moves up to here, while this ice moves down to the other purple, and the other players are getting launched across here. Then as soon as this stack goes off, the ice on the other side needs to rotate towards north, and the party needs to rotate to north as soon as this stack goes off here. This ice can move as soon as this ground AoE disappears. And then the arrows on the south here are going to be popping the heads individually at this point.
Yeah. Very importantly, as soon as the stack goes off, I don't know how you want to dictate it. I just kind of chose to based on like whatever. I just chose randomly to diagram it. But as soon as the stack goes off, you have to send the 3 remaining blues that haven't picked up their puddles to go pick up their puddles.
Yeah, you want to dodge the exo waves first, and then you have people. You start pathing to where you need to place the rewind.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, you would assign basically 2 players to pick the close ones, and then another 2 to pick the last 2.
Yeah. And it's a very specific way that you have to place yourself, but it's pretty easy. The tanks just have to be in a specific place, but the rest of the party can just be kind of
like
one singular dot.
This can be debuffs. We'll have like the ice on one side and the spread on the other, and then we'll have the stacks grabbing them respectively. Like the water stack will grab one of them, and then the yellow stack will grab the other. Like that's very simple. Just gonna run it through again.
Is everyone back? I just sat back down.
Yeah, I think so.
Just walking through the mechanic. We're gonna be changing some stuff here. So ice is gonna be on the east and west. We're basically gonna be copying what they did here. Spread is gonna be on the northwest or northeast on the purple tether side.
Mm-hmm.
Party is gonna be on the southeast or southwest purple tether side, and the arrows are just basically on the southeast southwest. Same story. As soon as these debuffs pop, and the dragon head pops, the ice need to rotate to the purple tether, and you need to stack if you're on the north side. Stack with the party. You should basically either see one person, like you should see a shit ton of people flying across, or you're only going to see the arrow.
Okay.
And then you want to stack. After the stack, the party then needs to move to the north. The ice on the other side, which is immediately after, is when these pop, the ice runs into it and starts to make their way to the north.
Okay.
And then the arrows collapse towards the south here to avoid the next follow-up, the purple one here. And then after the purples pop, or is it right before the purples pop? You want to pop your heads, yeah. So after you do your arrow, you want to basically get ready to pop your dragon head.
Mm-hmm.
One of the arrows will have to rotate away from the in this case it's this arrow. This arrow needs to rotate away from the untethered to not get hit by this. As soon as these go off, the untethered ones go off, they pop the dragon heads respectively. You'll see here. These go off and then they pop the dragon head. And then they're on the south. The arrows are on the south here, and the party's on the north.
Mm-hmm.
And then at this point, we need to assign one person to pick up this puddle, another person to pick up this puddle, one person to pick up this puddle, another person to pick up this puddle. I suggested that we do like ice and arrow. Like, yeah, we can just do ice and arrow on one side, and then we can have the stacks on the other. So that way we don't have any confusion.
Yeah, that works.
Or not the ice arrow, the ice and spread. Ice and spread on one side, and then the
Hair
they stack
on
in the
the
water. Yeah.
Oh, water.
Those can be static, no?
Yes, they
Yeah.
can be.
Unless we come up with a rule set in which we know which debuffs go to which roles, which I'm not positive of yet. I think you have to lean towards giving the tanks whichever puddles are closest to the start of an Exa line, because they're not going to be able to go from one side of the arena to the other.
We
drop
we
their
can just
respawn.
prioritize giving them the far one then, because they need to be closest for the hollowed wing, right?
Yeah. It's the same thing as the double mirrors, the knockback mirrors. You have to have them at first and fifth. Which on the diagram I have the order.
Wait,
So like
Yeah.
And if you look, it is literally just the knockback mirrors. It's the knockback mirrors, so we have to place these in a diagonal line.
Yeah. In the 7th diagram, the one that's on its own line in the Miro, it's this ordering. Assuming,
Basically,
yeah.
you look at the mirrors, you look at the corner that the mirrors are spawning in between, and you need to have the tanks in the front of each party, and then behind them diagonally is the DPS and the healers. So that way regardless of which direction you're getting hit from, this is a tank party tank. Tank party tank.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you said it's in Miro as well for this specifically?
Yeah, so
It'd be fine if you just hug directly behind your tank towards the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
This is visually what it would be. So assuming the water and the spread are the two tanks, and the Exas are east and south, this is how you position everyone.
Yeah. So you look at the corner of the room, like the intersection towards the corner. So if it's going from east and south, you look at southeast, and then you line up from there. You line up with your tank. Your tank's in front of the party, and then the party's just behind the tank.
Yeah, and this also, to be clear, means there's no like after the knockback.
Yeah.
adjustment.
And for frame of reference for what would be standing, is we'll use these circles here on the arena, like these circles here.
Oh yeah.
The tank will be in the spinny, and the party is right behind them. Tank is in the spinny, party's right behind them. This makes it pretty nice.
Okay.
But let's go into T4. We can do debuff assignment. We're gonna be doing a conga line.
I'm glad we're doing that, because from what I can see...
Oh, no, sorry, wrong fight.
Oops.
No, that's the right fight.
From what I can see, what changed was where arrows are going, where the spread is going, and where one of the ices is going.
The only
These
thing that I
diagrams-
adapted
Sorry, not the
from...
spread there. Yeah.
The only thing I adapted from the original time that I drew these is I swapped the position of the spreads and the ices, because the ice has a lot more room in the east-west.
So, Revenge,
Yes.
is all this accurate that I'm highlighting?
Yes.
All of this is accurate.
Wait, oh, sorry, where are you? I can't see you.
I'm selecting all of these.
Oh, yes. All of these diagrams are accurate to what you're doing at
All
the
of
moment.
this?
Everything, yeah.
Okay.
These are steps 1 through 7.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we're still making a square based on True North with the reds and the prior.
I don't know if that's true, Revenge, because we have the ice going off on the east and west.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the third one is. This isn't correct.
So they're getting...
You're missing a step in between. It's the debuffs going off, and then it's the untethered. You're missing an intermediate step. Like these AoEs here from the white stars shouldn't be going off yet, so I'm just going to remove these. And then I'm going to put the ice here and the ice here.
Oh, I just pre-moved them because once they soak the dragon head, there's no reason to remain standing there. I just had them move back to the point where it's easier to go from the first explosion to the second, to like the next safe spot. I was just showing a pre-movement.
This person should not be going up here though. Like this is not enough time. You would want to be going to the purple. Towards the purple, and then as soon as the the normal one pops, then you slide over again. If you're following me here.
Oh, okay.
They want to slide down away because this distance from here to here, they're not making it. But this distance from here to here, they're good, and then they just cross over again after this pops in front of them.
And then make their way north. Is that right?
Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna put down an A. So right now we're just gonna go through the debuff assignments right now. Let me just get a macro made here. So there's going to be 3 ice. And then there's going to be 1 spread. And then there is a stack and a water. And then there's arrows as well. Okay. So what I'll do here is I'll make the attacks the arrows, the binds are the stacks, the ignore is the spread, and then the shapes are the ice. We'll make the cross the red ice. So what we'll be doing is we'll be facing north and lining up in a conga line. So from west to east, it'll be a conga line. We'll have the ice step forward and the arrow step back, so that way you have a visual as well as the party list that you can check to see which side you're going to for ice and arrow. After that, everyone else in the middle is either going to be going to the south purple or the spread, and they're going to the north purple.
Okay.
So just to reiterate again, attack equals arrow, bind equals stacks, ignore equals spread, and shapes equals ice, with the cross being blue.
Okay.
You should also place a waymark for where the purple tether shows up.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna place these. Let's say these are the purple. These are the yellow. And then the other ones, I'll do C and 3 for the
Untethered.
Untethered, just to make sure they're there. Let me get the macro to mark everyone now. Copy it for some reason. Okay. So just looking at this, you would have the ice step forward, the blue ice step forward. You have the arrow step back. Looks like it. Oh, I didn't have mark player 7. But whoops, you would be a bind 1, which would be a stack. It doesn't matter what stack it is because that'll only matter for the puddle pickups later.
Okay.
But we would go to our positions now. Jitter, you are a red ice.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was a blue ice or a red ice based on this assignment.
The cross the plus that I am right now is blue ice.
Oh, there's only one blue. Oh, there is only one
Yes,
blue.
two
ice. Okay,
red,
that's what
one
I was
blue. Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah. So basically, these would be our positions here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as soon as the debuffs pop, Jitter and High will get hit by the Dragon Head. So let's just do the movement for that. So, for Jitter and High specifically, let's say your debuff and your Dragon Head pops. Where do you go now? Move to your spot. Where would you go?
Then I just go after the wall.
You would go to Delta. You would meet at the purple tether on your side, because everyone on this side, besides Kyo and High, so myself, Whoops, and Happy would get launched over here to you guys, and this would be a 5 stack. So then this would be the yellow stack going off. And that at this point now, then the untethered are going to be popped. So C and 3 are popping. So now let's C and 3 are popping now. At this point, Zeph and Kyo are waiting at 2 and 4 respectively. The C and 3 pop. Zeph would pop the head coming going towards 3 or coming from 3, and Kyo would pop the head coming from 4. And then at this point, then you need to collapse again towards the yellow.
I'd like to clarify something for my movement. So Kyo is already on purple.
You would rotate. You would
there.
rotate yellow. Yeah, he would basically get to stay
Because
there.
yellow has gone
Pop my
off,
head and then go over
doing
here.
I'm doing a 2-to-1 here essentially. Is that right?
I
correct.
Yellow to So I need to move, but Kyo doesn't have as much stress because he's on purple.
Correct.
But basically, we want to collapse here. Next question is: are we dodging X lines first before?
No,
the
you
heads
pop.
or
You
after?
pop your head as soon as the untethers pop. So once C and 3 pop, then you pop the head, the dragon head. Go ahead.
I'll let you finish the explanation for Zeph. Mine's related to Red Ice.
Okay. So basically, Kill will pop his dragon head that's over here. Like as soon as it rounds to him, he'll just pop it. Zeph, you're going to have to wait for 3 to explode, and then you would pop it. And then as soon as it's popped, then you return. Then Kill will return back to south, and you will return back to south. And then at this point, then you will dodge the Exo waves.
Okay.
And the party at the north here, when we reconvene at the north, we want to be dodging the Exo waves here as well.
Worth noting, there's a spirit taker around this time somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where.
It's after you place the rewind. After you place the rewind.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do for priority on who's grabbing what is we're going to have the blue ice and the spread. They will be grabbing so the X lines will come through. We'll have the blue ice, the ice and the spread. Grab the
North Mars?
grab the puddles on the side the first Exo waves came from. So if we're dodging from where I'm standing to over here, then I would be grabbing this puddle, like either this puddle or the far puddle. We just have to decide.
Yeah. We'll take the one from here.
Yeah, so we'll say the ice grabs the close and spread grabs the far.
Mm-hmm.
And then at this point, everyone else is moving along the middle. You can follow the Exo wave, and then at this point, the stacks then need to grab their puddle. So the stack is then grabbing this puddle here, and then the far puddle over here as well.
I have a question regarding kind of that.
Mm-hmm.
In the diagrams on step 5 and 6, there's a distinct movement of the yellow stack there. How is that handled?
We should all just be going north. So this step, I think this step here is when the stack is going off.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Yes.
After this, everyone converges north.
Okay, so the yellow stack in this image 6 here is wrong. Yeah?
Yeah. The only people who should be here are the arrows. This stack is over here, and this stack is over here as well.
Yeah, sorry. This was under the assumption that immediately after the stack, they were going to soak their puddles.
Yeah.
So I will.
I was wondering how that yellow stack was gonna hook all the way to the other side of the room real quick, but that makes more sense.
I do have a question now regarding our diagrams. So you said to soak the dragons when our debuffs resolve, so when ice resolves, but the diagrams, the second one has us doing it before, so
your debuff will resolve at the exact same time on the east and west when the dragon head collides with you. The timing
just pops into you. You don't have to move.
Oh, it literally just runs into me.
Yeah,
at the same time.
step 3
Okay.
is the dragons hitting you and your ice resolving at the exact same moment.
Okay.
Correct. As soon as you basically see a shit ton of visuals on yourself, that's your cue to start moving towards the purple.
Also, quick thing, you said that for the circles that we would bait near and far on this side. That's not where the first 2 dragon head explosions are. The first 2 dragon heads are at C and D. So wouldn't it be C and D, not C and 4, which is what you just said?
First dragon head explosions are going to be east and west.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you said.
Oh, you mean for the puddles? Yeah, no, sorry, I misspoke.
You said
one is one. Just consider one a close puddle and consider one a far puddle.
I was just making sure it was clear.
Okay, yeah.
So one is here, and then one is on the other side, right?
Yeah, one is on the east and west, and then one is going to be. Sorry, go ahead.
You said ice is close, right? Spread is far. The way I'm thinking about it is you have to be close for ice and you have to be far for spread. So it's the same sort of instruction.
Yep.
Spread player goes far for the.
And then how are we gonna logic the stack players?
You just pick water. You just say water close or yellow close, whichever mnemonic is easier for people to remember. Will go.
I think Probably water, because it's blue
Yeah,
like
let's
ice.
do water because it goes
An
off first,
easier
right?
word.
Yeah.
It goes off first, right?
And
So your debuff goes off first, so you get the closer one.
It's blue like ice as well.
Yeah. Okay. So the blue debuffs grab the close ones, and then the spread
okay.
and the yellow stack grab far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense. Let's run it through again, unless anyone needs to ask for any clarification. Here, let me get the macro.
I'm just
So
gonna
at the
remove
very
purples from
end
the
of all of the player debuffs resolving, there should be 6 players north and 2 players south. The 2 south being arrows, right?
Correct. Yes.
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 Okay, let's line up. Remember, attack is arrow, binds are stacks. Let's make bind 1 the water, bind 2 is the yellow. And remember, for the shapes, the cross, the plus, is the blue ice. Okay.
Say again,
Position.
bind 1 is what?
Water.
Water. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, let's say these waymarks are
Also
still the same.
here now.
Yep.
Yep.
Purple's at 4. Let's say Bravo's north.
Yeah, I changed the waymarks.
Okay,
So
let's reset here. Come back to the middle. Okay, pressing macro. You should be knowing where to go now.
I need to read the reminder. Okay.
Theo, you're a blue ice. Yep. Okay. So now let's say the first debuffs pop, meaning the arrows and the ice go off. Where would you end up? Ice and arrow popped. Where would you end up?
You can make your way here freely.
Whoops would be stepping down towards 4 to dodge C. This is after the ice and arrow pop. You basically move to the purple.
Yeah.
Ice arrow pop.
I think
and
I got
purple.
flipped around. I thought B was north.
Mm-hmm. And then let's say right now, that C, like the stack goes off, and C and 3 pop. Next step. That is incorrect. Whoops, you would be making your way to north.
Oh,
Basically,
B is north.
your goal here is to dodge towards the purple, wait at this flower petal, and then as soon as you see C pop, you start pathing to us.
Okay, yeah.
That's important for everyone.
I thought B was north, then I thought 2 was north, then I thought B was north. That's my bad.
Yeah, okay.
I would
So
have gone
just-
to the...
I'm making this clear.
I'm just going to put
Making
this here
clear.
to make this A. North.
Okay, yeah, that's good. But just to be clear for everyone, this ice, when you're dodging to the south purple, you want to be on the outside, like similar to advanced relativity, ready to path to the untethered one. Because as soon as the untethered pops, you need to
That's
path.
when you go. Yeah.
You need
that's
to
when
path to north.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. So now, at this point, the dragon head should already been popped. Like when CN3 exploded, Zeph should have been pathing here to pop this dragon head, and Jitter would have been pathing here. Yeah.
Yeah, we did that step before.
Okay, so now we're doing exo lines or the exo waves. So let's say exo waves are coming from C and 4, and we said that ice and spread are going to be grabbing the way we're dodging first. So we would cross over here. The ice and the spread would go and path with the blue ice grabbing closer, and then everyone else would start pathing towards the middle, with the stacks grabbing the puddles on the opposite side, because you need a path towards the next exo waves, which are going to be coming from the opposite side.
And when we get here, we
Yeah, it could be
Being in
north
our
or
groups.
south.
And then when we get here, we need to meet up from the
corner.
we need to go back to the side where we first came from, or rather dodge to, and then also towards south.
Yeah, that's
And then we
one more
and we
question I
path in our
had.
light parties.
The exoline's positions in order relates to the knockback's position in order later, right?
Correct.
I believe
yes.
so, yeah.
So
One will be
if
coming
the
from
first
east-west.
exoline comes from C4, the first knockback's going to be
You-
from C4.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So when you step over, you just beeline towards this wall, and then you're waiting to see where the next one's going to come from, and that
Yep.
that ends up being your position. So we
So
say
what
come
we're
from
gonna do?
then you just run here.
After puddles are grabbed, we're going to position like so. So it's going to be group 1 on the just look outside. Group 1 is anti, group 2 is clockwise. And you're just going to be positioning right behind your tank. So right here in group 1 will be Kyo, Happy, and Jitter behind Kai. And then behind Zeph is going to be Theo, myself, and Whoops. This is irrelevant of debuffs. We are placing our rewinds here. And then at this point, we need to spread for Spirit Taker. What we'll do is we'll go tanks to the wall. We'll do healers diagonally adjacent of them. Then we'll do melees. And then we'll have the range stepping back. So we'll do like this. Basically just fanning out in our sides. And then as soon as the Spirit Taker's done, we're going to get stunned. We're going to get... And then we need to reposition back to the
rewind position.
We get stunned and then we get rewound back to where we placed it, and then we get.
I want to make a suggestion on the spread. You just
let the healers stay,
and the other other 3.
Good.
Okay.
Good call.
So healers stay. Tank goes
range towards the middle. Melee's out.
Yeah. Exactly like this.
And then healers can just chill.
Yeah, healers get to stay still. Tanks run to the wall. Melees run out to the sides, and then range DPS run back.
Yep.
We just need to make sure that the tanks have enough clearance. So, like, if we hit the wall and the healers are a bit too close, the healers just...
The healer can just back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can just be on side by side on the thermometer, because we're going to be on the thermometer now.
We're going to be on a circle.
In a circle.
Yeah, so I'm going to look at the footage right now. If the tank is in... If we place the players on the edge of the circle, or the edge of this circle here, with the tank in the middle, I think the tank to the wall to here is a little sketchy. So just have this healer back up a little bit, but we still do the melees. The range will just go further. It should be fine.
You just put one healer on each side of the thermometer that's close.
No, I don't think we should do that.
Okay.
I think it's literally just you back up a little bit from where you baited your rewind. That's it.
Okay.
While the range just run. They just keep running. So I'll just play it. I'll play the footage. So right now they're placing their rewinds. And now it's the Spirit Taker. You see how much time they have? Like, there's so much time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then after this, we get rewound and stunned in place. So it doesn't matter where you spread, because you're gonna get put back in the same place.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We just need healers to be able to top us and shield there. That's all.
Correct. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And they're in the middle, so they should be able to just single the person that got jumped.
It's just a tank buster on the person closest to it, right? It's not a wild.
Well,
Or
can I
not a
see the
wild
No,
card.
it's the spread. Are you talking about the knockback, or are you talking about
the hollowed wing knockback?
That is the same thing as Shiva with the mirrors, the knockback mirrors.
First
same
and
exact
fifth.
thing.
First and fifth, yeah.
First
Okay.
or tank
I got
buster.
you.
So that's why
And
we're
the
doing
last-
this weird diagonal tank in front and then us diagonal behind them, because no matter what happens.
Yeah. And the first 4 players that are hit get a magic vuln, so they need to end up in the back of the line. That's why we're doing the diagonal shit.
They have no cooldowns, by the way. It's just shields.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the tanks, yeah.
You
It
might
seems
as
to be
well pop a baby one.
Yeah.
If you can afford to.
Well, they're gonna have. Well, I guess it'll be a party share. I don't think the tanks are gonna do.
Looking at the party mitt, it is literally just shields. Like, all this is a check to see if you're actually doing the lineup, because as a non-tank, you will die if you're first or fifth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they got chunked by like almost half HP on 2 hits.
Yeah, correct.
Looks like full health is even enough to live that just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at this point, it's Akmorn into Mornifah and then Enrage, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
And you have
So
enough
if
time
the-
for another set of 2 minutes afterwards. I
Okay.
did the
So
math
let's
on it.
Keep them balanced till the Mornifah and then kill them.
Let's reset right now. So come back to the middle. We're gonna do another set. Zeph, if you want to
I'd
just
definitely
change
like
the
to run a
waymarks.
couple more examples. What did you say?
I'd like to do a bunch
If
of
you want
these.
to change the waymarks, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep flipping it so people get used to looking which way.
Just save both of them.
Yeah, just say both. Like have a set for like northeast, southwest, or northwest, southeast.
All right.
Let me move these here then. So this will be, we'll just place this somewhat accurate as well.
Oh yeah.
That's good enough. And then I'm just gonna just get the other set ready as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be the other set, and then I removed 2 for some reason. Okay.
Oh.
Put back the 2 and
What
then
was-
save it.
Oh,
Please, close it
sorry,
again.
this one. Okay, sorry, this one. Okay.
Yes, this one.
Okay, there we
You,
go. Okay.
you can probably use the one-way mark to signify the second exo line, the exo wave. And
The only the first
Again,
one
one?
matters. The second one doesn't matter.
Oh,
The
okay.
second one will always be coming from south.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, then it's irrelevant.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go. So you're gonna press the waymarks when I'll do a countdown, like a 5-second countdown, and then when it hits start, I'm gonna hit my macro, and you're gonna hit the waymark. Okay.
Okay.
Can you make one real quick before we start that has
can you-
attack equals arrow, bind equals stacks?
Yeah. Let me get that.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I
gonna
filtered
say
my
that 'cause it
my
looks
chat
like-
to only show
Oh.
party chat.
Oh, actually, yeah, I've done the same.
Same.
So, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because I
kinda
was
wrote
having
all
to
of it.
scroll up as a reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just remember, attack equals arrow, so A is A, and then binds are stack. I'll still have the macro there. I'll post the macro after I mark players. Okay. Do a 5-second countdown. So Zeph is gonna press his macro, and I'm gonna press my 2 macros when it hits start.
Scary.
Okay, go to your positions.
Purple's at 4 now.
Where's a friend? We're missing
you
the
are blue
plus.
ice. You need to go to the south purple.
That was a weird one.
So the
Okay, so let's.
majority of players will be going to the purple tether that's south.
Oh, the
Here,
cross is
what I'll-
blue. Yeah, okay. I missed that part.
What I'll do is I'll do unmarked is actually no, we should leave it as the cross because you have to check your debuff. So,
yeah, just remember cross. I just forgot what cross meant.
Okay. Go back to the middle. Do the same exact thing. Do 5-second countdown again. Yep, this is correct. And then now let's say the first debuffs and dragon heads pop. Where would you end up? Okay. Whoops, you would still be sitting at 4. Because you can't make it over, so you're gonna be sitting here waiting for this to pop. Okay, and now let's say the second stack goes off. Because this goes off in between, so second stack goes off.
And tether goes on.
And now let's say the C and 3 are popping. C and 3 have popped now. Where were the arrows positioned?
We're just waiting.
Yeah, so C and 3 popping is your cue to go pop your dragon head.
The purple popping is the cue.
No, it's C and 3.
C and 3 are the
you're
untethered
talking
that
about
are
tethers.
popping.
Sorry, I was thinking dragons. Yeah. Okay. So C
I'm-
and 3 that the hourglasses have popped. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, as soon as C and 3 pop, that's the cue for the arrows to pop their dragon head, and then you reconverge back to the south after you pop your dragon head to get away from the purple, and then also do the X wave. And then we do the X wave. Let's say it's coming from D and 3. So we would cross over. The ice and the spread would start making their way towards their puddles, while the stacks would then follow the exo wave back and being ready to pick up their puddles while dodging the next one that comes from either B or 2. And the water will be grabbing the close one, the yellow will be grabbing the far one. And then
Then we'll make our way towards 3, right?
And just
That's
make
what
sure
I'm
when
thinking.
you're pathing, over here, don't grab a puddle by accident on the way through.
It is
So-
it is a very big indicator. It has a beacon, a line from the
Oh, really?
sky coming down to it. Yes.
Oh, okay. So they've made it a little more visible.
Yes, exactly.
So you would grab this one new.
Yeah, I would
layer?
grab the first one because I'd be the water, and then Jitter, you'd grab the far one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And so close and far is just distance from where we're starting.
From north. Yeah, from north.
While also, and then our set is with the exit line. Okay.
Yeah. Correct.
Can
let's-
you look at diagram number 5 real quick and just tell me if this... Hold on, how do I change my color? If this line is correct here, can I do this?
Yep. Yeah, you can do that. That's what you should be doing.
That's
which
the
is-
line I was looking for when I was trying to move and wasn't there.
Mhm, yeah. Yeah, you're just waiting at the flower petal like advanced relativity, and then as soon as you see it pop in front of you, that's your cue to like go north.
Yep.
And I'm gonna make that clear for everyone. That is the ice that is that ends up dodging to the south purple.
Not the ice that is merging with the nearby purple. It's the other one.
Yep, the far ice.
If you're going
they
to
have to
the
wait for
south
untethered to
purple-
blow up before they join.
If you're going to the south purple, basically you're going to be chilling on the east and west, waiting to make your way north.
Yeah, you can think of it this way: like both of the red ices are going towards the purple towers after they blow up their ice.
Yes.
On their head.
And then if you're on the north side, you meet up with the stack. If you're on the south one, then you wait at the east and west, waiting for the untethered to pop.
Okay.
So I'm just going to play through the clip again on my screen share. And basically from here, you should be getting like a grasp of where people are going, right? So this is the debuffs popping now. Then you would start collapsing, moving. Then CN3 would pop. You see the dragon heads pop. And you see this ice is making their way north. You cross over. At this point, we assigned the ice to grab the close one, and the spread to grab the far one. And then after this crosses over, at this point, then the water stack will grab this one. The yellow stack will grab the far one. And we're going to be dodging towards one exo wave, or it's going to be chasing you. And you'll see the arrows they're chasing them. So we would be basically south will then become our new relative north, and then we would be, after we grab our puddles, we would group towards here. So if we're getting chased as the party, we grab our puddles and we have to double back. If the arrows are being chased, we grab our puddles and we continue on our path.
Okay.
And then we group up at the intercardinal on these circles. Tank's dead center of these circles here. And the party is just behind them here. And then after we place our rewind, tank goes to the wall. Melee DPS goes out to the side. Healer backs up a little bit for safety. And range just run away. Let me just play it through again. So I'm just going to go from the very top here. And just let it play. I'm not going to pause. Let me go to the beginning. Here's the beginning. I'm just going to let it play out.
This is spread POV.
Spread POV.
So everyone should start moving
up.
up.
We convert.
Then you start moving
Hit the
again.
stack. We move.
You're basically always hugging the
Dodge.
next one that's about to blow up.
Puddle
That's
pickups
what
are
I'm
about
noticing.
to go off.
Pick up.
The last set of puddles, and then you go to your rewind position.
That movement
is
there,
resolved.
can you go back when he like was sprinting towards the puddle? Right here. Do you have time to pause before you cross that? Or was his debuff about to expire?
He had time.
Yeah,
So
he still had plenty of time.
there's no reason to
I do
risk
want to
doing
say
that,
as well,
right?
I've made this point a couple of times, which is as soon as you've crossed over north-south, you can immediately be beelining for the cardinal, the adjacent cardinal, and that gets you in position to know where the next one is coming from.
In particular, I think the people that are cleansing on the same side of the room as the rewind snapshots need to be can generally take a little bit more time, but the people on the other side can't. They got to get here.
Yeah,
for the
you
rewind.
see this healer come out of Narnia, right? They went to grab their puddle and they're beeline here.
Mm-hmm.
What needs to happen is Um,
Can you pause on the X line, like just as they're crossing? Like right here, you don't have to sidestep and then go. You can literally sidestep and be already.
You can just start going. You can just start going.
Yeah.
From this moment,
you should be doing what they're doing.
From this moment, you have 8 seconds to place your rewind. So you think about that. You got to cleanse and place your rewind, and you have 8 seconds to do it.
So,
The main question I had was when he gets to about the D marker. Can you just hit play?
Yeah.
Because in my opinion, I would have stopped right there and waited for that X line to explode before I moved forward.
You would have had like 3 seconds to go cleanse and place these rewinds
Is-
after that. So
Do you think that's reasonable to do, or should we just fucking book it like he did?
reasonable. 100% reasonable.
I think if you're the stacks, you don't do that. If you're the stacks, you gotta yeet.
You have to-
Because there's
the
a much larger distance you have to cross.
Yeah.
What we can do is we
But
can.
if you're
assign
running
fixed
towards the
sides.
corner, you can wait.
If we want to, we can assign it to, instead of doing it relative to the first exa line, we could just do it to these AI scenario always goes towards Delta, and the stacks always goes towards Bravo. Like you can just do that.
Worth noting, by the way, that the shield healer Raimi there actually gets hit by the exit line. It's not fatal; it's just a damage down. So
yeah. Would people prefer doing a fixed puddle spot?
I'd like
or would
fixed.
we do
Oh,
it
like having the puddles being soaked in a particular spot?
Yes, correct.
Like
So
east
this-
and west and southeast, southwest. are always
Because in
the
this
same.
clip, we might have gone towards the corner at the top left, yeah, where he's circling.
The XL line's going to be coming from here instead, but what we can do is instead of doing an XL line relative, you literally just, you have a puddle that you need to go grab, and then you grab it regardless of the XL lines. I think that might be the play. So we don't have to do any relative thing.
I'm just trying to point out, this person in the clip is way behind where they could be right now. So it doesn't need to be as scary as he's made it look.
Yes.
Because he hopped over and he paused. Like, you should just be running continuously as soon as you hop over.
Okay, regardless though, we're going to, I think having static puddles is the way to do it. So we're going to go with that. I think that is a lot easier mentally, so you don't have to think about which relative direction is this coming from. Okay, I'm grabbing this puddle. I think that's a bit stupid. Let's just do fixed puddles.
Okay.
So we'll send the ice. Ice will be at it's either D or B. We just need to pick one. I still think we put the stacks on the same side and the ice and the spread on the same side. So I'll put the ice at Delta, the spread at 4. We'll have the water at B, and we'll have the yellow at 2.
Can you note this down?
Yeah,
This is going to be
someone
true
just write this
always,
down.
right?
Yes, this is true. True always, every single time.
We can also get a picture of that.
Yeah, let me just make, I guess I'll put the screen cap in Miro. Actually, we can just have a diagram of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Could have an acronym to remember.
Yeah. Like it's arbitrary, so we literally just need to pick one. Oh, we're so far down on the Miro board, all this shit. Let me grab waymarks. Let's make these all bigger. A, B, C, D. We have these like right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I don't remember exactly what I said. Did I say D and 4 are going to be the ice and spread? Is that correct? Or no, it was
D and B are ice and spread.
yellow to
D&D.
yellow waymark you could do.
Because we're going to be running from A to C always.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
The
So it's
example you gave
D&3
was
for one of them,
to the
D&4 for
right.
another.
To the right, spread is far,
Wait,
ice is close.
Are we? I thought it was random where the wave could come from, north or south.
We are in a static position, Zeph. The waves are RNG.
Yeah,
so this
there's
will be,
one
this
left
will be our
to
point of
right.
view.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, you could run forwards and then go back to A again. The A1 corner, for example.
Yeah, you will potentially have to. You will be potentially chased by an exo wave from A, and you have to grab your puddle and make it back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is honestly easier than having to run into the exo wave.
The only concern would be tanks needing to get to the front. We can try sprinting and see how that is. If it's bad, then we get rescued.
Yeah, like we don't know the exact details, but just assigning static puddles would be.
You can actually color code it with the waymarks too, because
That's
one
what I
puddle
was
is going to be
thinking.
on D purple. You could do D spread, and then stack takes the one on B because it's yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
and then we'll have
and then water on 3.
It's water
and
or
then-
ice on 3.
Yeah, water or ice on 3, and then we just have to pick which one is going
so
to
let's
4.
let's make the ice 4, and 3
Or
will be the
3.
water. So that way we have the stacks on one side, and the ice and the spread on the other, right?
Yeah,
So if you're a
makes
stack, you're either going to B or 3, and you just color code it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is like
And then
drag the
you're
markers
either
over
grabbing
the...
to D or 4.
Mm-hmm.
That
They're
would be
not- they should be close to the waymarks, but they're not going to be directly on them.
Yeah.
That would be a nice
But
chat
just
macro.
I don't know how sensitive the timing is, but worst case scenario, if someone takes it before you, you're not getting punished for standing on them, so you just go to the other one.
Yeah.
Yep. So basically, this is the spread, this is the yellow stack, this is the water, this is the ice.
Yeah.
So basically, 3 are color coded except for ice, so you can think about it that way.
Yep.
Okay, I think I feel comfortable with this mechanic, and then we just need to check to see if everyone else is comfortable with what we have, and then we can go.
Yep. Good.
More examples, I think, would be nice. I mean, more run-throughs.
Okay.
I got zoned out, though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just realized.
Yeah, me too.
I wrote down the step-by-steps for every thing for myself.
Go again.
Okay. Let me just place something so I know which way we're orientating.
Let's do a bunch of these.
Okay. So let's line up. I'm gonna do countdowns. Zeph will press the waymarks, and I'll press the macro. Okay.
Oh,
Pick your
over
spots.
here. Yeah.
We're specifically doing waiting for the conga line to resolve, right? The arrows are going back, and the
ice north.
Ice going forward. The reason they're
Ice
doing
north,
that is to
yeah.
figure out who's left and who's right. That's not going to be obvious based on their characters, so we should wait for them to resolve their.
Yeah. This
conga
is just
line.
to give a little bit of visual clarity. So let's just reline up again. Let's just go again. We'll wait like 2 or 3 seconds for everyone to figure out their spot, and then we're just gonna go. You just go to your spot immediately. Okay. I'm going to clear your waymarks. I guess we're ignoring here. Right. Oh, never mind. It's a spread. Sorry.
We're
The
supposed to
ice
be.
Ice never stepped forward, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Happy
I just
Happy
looked
Yeah,
at
that's
Jitter
our
and knew.
thing.
I looked at Jitter and knew what to do, and Jitter looked
Yeah,
at me and knew what
I
to
looked
do.
at Happy and already knew.
Yeah, but you won't have this.
Step-
So
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Step-
saying that's what happened.
Yeah, step forward, basically. Just
You
default
have
step
to.
forward.
You're not gonna see the debuffs. Like you're not gonna see indicators on the characters in the game.
You can look at the party list and know, but like this is to add visual, so you don't have to rely on the party list. Okay. Let's go again. Actually, just do the movement again. Okay. Now make your way to your spots.
Wait, yep, I'm over here.
Theo, you need to launch us, so you should not be running away from us.
I think.
Yeah, we
I think
should
he's
be
just
over
using
here.
the edge of the room for the spot.
Yeah. I'm just referring to where I needed to be, like, later.
Yeah. Okay. So now let's say the water stack has already gone off, and the ice and arrows are going off now. Where would you position next? Okay, let's say the yellow stack has then gone off. Where would we go? And now C and 3 have popped. Where would you go? Okay. And now let's say we're dodging the Exa lines. Where would you path to for your puddle? Where would you path to for your puddle?
Exo line's coming from where?
I think just pretend the Exa lines, just ignore where they're coming from because now it's static puddle.
Okay, so the waymarks are going like from where we're looking right now. The stacks would be grabbing from the one side.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the waymarks B and 3. So that means the spread and the ice would be grabbing the puddles from this side, while the stacks would be grabbing from this side. So I would be the yellow since I'm bind 2. Jitter's the water, so he'd be grabbing the northwest, the relative northwest puddle. So he'd be grabbing the puddle at the waymark 3.
Are we gonna have a macro saying?
Yeah, I was saying a chat macro for just that part would be pretty nice.
I was gonna say, do you even need to like decide which stack gets which puddle? You can just both go for each one. They're in sequence, right?
I would say assigning it is much better than fighting over the same one.
Yeah, the only risk is you stop here, then an Exa line cuts you off, and then you're waiting to do the dodge, and you might be.
It's much easier to
We have to
path
move
to
with
one.
purpose in this mechanic, so it's better to go and grab one than it is to dance around it.
Okay, so which one's going where?
That was decided before, so it's going to be based on where we are. So come back to the B-way mark right now for the party.
One second.
The arrows don't matter. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
from where we are standing, we are going to see B, 3, C, 4, and D. The yellow stack grabs from B. The water stack grabs from 3. The blue ice grabs from 4, and the spread grabs from D.
Spread.
Yeah.
Spread.
Everything is color coded except for ice.
Except for ice. Blue ice.
Yeah.
For ice.
Yeah.
You can just consider in relativity, ice is the odd one out. It's also the odd one out here.
Yeah, basically, 3 of them are color coded except for ice, and you can think of it like as Woops was saying, like 4 eyes. Like someone's a 4-eyed, right? Like 4 eyes, right? Like glasses.
In English, 4 eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah,
nerd.
basically.
And then you spread.
Yeah, and that's basically it.
And
And then
stack
after
is
we
B
do this,
for
then we need
boom.
to go to where the Exa lines came from, the corner point, and that's it. That's the mechanic.
And then spread for Spirit Taker.
So
yeah,
easy.
Tracer rewind, Spirit Taker, and that's easy.
So easy.
The hard part is the
Getting
timing.
there.
It's a lot stricter. It's not linear.
It's also really fast. Everything.
There's also the triple quietus hitting the arena at that time, which is just damage, but it's don't forget about it.
Okay, let's do a lineup again. Let's just practice this.
Yeah.
Let me save these waymarks real quick.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
That's fine.
Just place them down again.
This is a 3, not a 2.
Gulp.
3, 4. Yeah. So I'll place these waymarks when we get to that step. Or is F? You can if you save them.
I didn't save them.
Okay, I'll place them. Save them. Let me just make sure we're facing the correct direction. Yes, we are. Okay. I'll
Did you
post
just ask
the
me to save them? Because I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second.
You clear them when you save them.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna post the chat macro so I don't have to press it after I press the marking macro. Okay, I'm gonna count down. Zeph will place markers. I'll do marking. Go to your spots. First debuffs pop. Second, the yellow stack goes off. C and 3 are now popped. Exo waves are coming out. Just a path to where you need to be for your puddle.
I'm just assuming it was coming from here.
And let's say the exo lines are the origin points are the origin points are towards 3. Where would be the position?
And then one more step.
And then Spirit Taker. We placed our rewinds. Spirit Taker.
Oh, so clean.
Yep. Does everyone feel comfortable with this?
Yeah, I've gotten the same one like 3 times in a row, so let's just do some more.
Yeah, just
Okay.
know executionally this is going to be a whole lot faster.
It's really fast, yeah.
It's really fast. You have to move.
I think we
with
just need to do enough examples so that everyone gets something different. Oh, where's North? It's over there.
Okay.
And
Just so we
also,
have
remember, you're not going to be checking waymarks over people's heads. You're going to be checking.
Yeah. Yep.
Like you only need to care what you have.
Yeah, I mean,
like that's the thing. You do your job and it will resolve. As long as everyone else does.
The only thing you need to know.
People who remotely care about where they're going relative to another person are the 4 reds. They're the only, and that 2 of those arrows are south, and the other 2 ices are north. Everyone else has a set spot based on where the purples are.
Yup.
Yep.
And the red
So-
job is easy, relatively easier once you're sorted into positions.
In that respect, should the blue ice even step forward at all?
No, the blue ice shouldn't do anything.
Okay.
Blue ice stays in the lineup. It's only the red ice. Ice step.
I haven't been. I've had the blue eyes the last 2 times. Just stayed
Red
in the
is
line.
just red
Okay.
is the 4 corners of.
Red means you need to move out of the lineup. Ice means you move forward. Arrow means you move back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna post the chat macro again, just so you know what to look for in case you need a reminder. Okay, counting down. There you go to your spots. First debuffs pop. Where would you go?
Whoosh.
Oh, it should be here waiting, my dog.
Now let's say the yellow stack goes off. CN3 popped. And then where would you go after CN3 or after we do the dragon heads? Yep. And then I'm gonna place the waymarks, and you just go to the puddle that you're supposed to be going to.
B for boom.
There you go. Yeah, so we have that done. Obviously, we don't have the exact time, so let's do another run through.
The
Go ahead.
chain 1 is yellow
Water,
stack,
the water
right?
stack.
Oh.
Water. Chain 1 is water. Bind 2 is the yellow, because
Okay.
in the order that the stacks go off. Water goes off.
That was.
Yeah, we were swapped.
Yeah, we were swapped, but that wouldn't have happened if we had actually seen the colors. That's all.
Yeah, the idea is there too.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do another countdown. Just make sure I have the correct, a new one rather. Okay, I do. Counting down. Or I'll do the chat macro first, just in case. Counting down. Go to your spots. Theo, you went to the north one.
Oh.
That's
Should
a
be
wipe.
here.
Let's go back. Let's go again.
Took me too long to realize the spread goes towards the purple on the north side.
Correct, yes.
Do we want this lineup to be a little more south? Because no one's passing this midpoint. except.
Oh yeah, we can go on the south.
See that just in case there's bosses in the
'cause
middle
that
for
makes
too
it a
long
little
too.
more- Yeah.
It makes
then
it
you
obvious
just
you're running in the wrong
scrape
spot,
into
basically.
Yeah, you scrape into the purple if you're the group.
Okay. 5-second countdown. Get your spots.
Seth.
Hang on, yeah, I'm trying to read. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Water stack went off, and now first debuffs go. The ice arrow popped. Go. Where would you end up?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
and now it's
spread.
the-
The spread is in this stack that explodes right here on D.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
The spread pops when the ice and arrow pop.
Yeah. So their magic zone falls off by the time they land here.
Joe, is that where you're standing with a purpose?
I'm just hiding from the blue explosion.
Okay. Yeah. So just basically like stand in between, like here and here.
I can't see the lines.
It'll
so
be obvious when the
let's
pedals
go
are
around
there
here.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. And now let's say the yellow stack popped, and now CN3 popped.
Oh well, yeah.
Okay.
Waiting for the
And then we
explosion.
popped our dragon heads, and then now exo lines, and you're grabbing your puddle.
Spread.
Is yellow the one that goes off? No, water goes off first.
Water goes off first. Bind one goes so water goes to 3. And here's the thing, you have to remember what you had, because that's going to be relevant on which puddle you're grabbing.
Yup.
You'll probably just post this at the start so you can just say your debuff out loud in your head.
Yeah.
As soon as debuffs go out, you can
It's in
literally
my-
look at the waymark of where you're going later.
It's in my macro as well.
Oh, okay. I'll just let Keo handle that.
Yeah, literally, as soon as you get your debuff, think about what you need to end on what puddle you're grabbing, and that's it.
If
That's
you're
all you
blue,
need to
just
do
look for your soak really early.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go
Okay, so
again.
I have spread D, water 3, yellow B, ice 4.
Yeah.
Wicked.
I'm doing just to make sure I never go to the wrong spot. Excuse me. Whenever the tethers are gonna go out, I'm gonna turn my camera so that it's north-south, like purple relative. I don't think
You can
that
do
causes
that.
any problems, but that'll make it so
Yeah,
I'm going up or down. There's no other way to go.
Yeah, so the yellows are always going to spawn north to south, A to C, and the purples will be spawning on the northwest to southeast or northeast to southwest. So you can just look at north and you think, I need to go north, so you just walk towards it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever works for you. You can change your camera.
We want the lineup. We want the lineup to be a little more south because
Oh, right,
7
yeah. Oh,
out
yeah,
of
yeah.
8 players are southward.
Correct, yeah.
Or like not past halfway.
Okay, let's line up right now. Counting down. Make your ready your spots. Water stack and ice arrow pop. Yellow stack pops. C3 pop. Exo lines are coming. I think we're good. I think at this point we have the plan.
We need to
just
feel
need to
the
actually see if
cadence.
we can execute it. Everyone understands
I would like to verbalize if you're the spread AoE, you're going to the far purple and hugging the safe side of it. So like
Yeah.
next
So-
to purple. So you're in the cardinal safe spot, whatever that is.
Yeah, you're hugging the yellow rather. Yeah.
Yeah, you're hugging the yellow, correct.
Hugging the yellow.
Yep.
In between the yellow and the purple, you're hugging the yellow.
Oh right,
as
so
soon
you
as-
would okay. You would be all the way
You
over
would step here. Yeah.
Correct. Yes. You would be here. The red ice would be here, and on the bottom side here would be an arrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was, but
It was me.
whoever had. Oh, okay. Yeah.
In that
It's you.
situation, I would have seen the
Yeah, okay.
marker
It's just
from yellow, and I would have hugged up right here immediately, and I would have seen that you were to my right.
It's true for both sides, right? The entire group has to be hugging the yellow too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The
And
only people not are the ice.
let's do a couple more, but in my opinion, let's clear the marks like after we start moving to our positions so people can
Okay.
mentally think of where they need to go.
Yeah. As soon as I say first debuffs pop, I'm going to clear all waymarks.
Don't clear all waymarks. Put our normal waymarks down.
No, I mean like enemy
the head
sorry.
marks.
Oh, you mean over our heads? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'll do, just as an example, is we'll obviously do what we've been doing, and then as soon as I say the first debuffs pop, the ice arrows pop, I'm going to clear the head marks, and you just have to remember what you were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're ready, check. Just make sure, and then I'll do a 5-second countdown. Go to your spots. Water stack is going off. Ice and arrow go off now.
I'm supposed to be south. We would have wiped.
Yeah, there was a
Okay,
arrow
let's
on
reset
top
them.
of me. Also, I've gotten spread 3 times in a row.
This is
Fucking
how it
cover,
is.
man.
Nice cover.
Getting the Final Fantasy RNG even with macros, dude.
5-second countdown.
All right. I've had ice almost every ice or like stack.
That's just how it goes.
Make sure you wait in the lineup a little bit longer.
Sorry, yeah, just a little longer.
Okay. Okay, water is going off. Now, ice and arrow go off.
Oh right, and then I go up.
Yellow
and
stack
I-
is going off.
I hug this.
We're damaged down. We're dead.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Try again. Stay within the confines of these waymarks, because that's a more accurate size to the arena.
Oh yeah, just use the circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're only going south of your arrow ever.
Okay. Just make sure this is brand new. Yep, it is. Okay, make your way to your spots. Water's
Thank
going off.
No, that's fine.
Ice and arrow are going off. Yellow stack goes off. C and 3 are going off. It's already failed.
What failed?
Actually, no. Sorry, my bad. Let's just reset. I was thinking something wrong. Remember to stay in the confines of the circle here. And just pretend...
that's why I only stepped over here, was because I
Oh,
was...
you mean like don't touch the blue?
Yeah, don't go out here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a way bigger arena than the actual fight.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so stay in these confines here, essentially. It's a little bit smaller, but we'll just do it so it's more accurate.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We mark again. Make your way to your spots. Water's about to go
Way
off.
over here.
No,
It's-
you were
No, it's
going
not.
right
It's on
You're
the purple
above
side.
happy.
Yeah, it's over here.
That's a white.
Couldn't remember what the ignore was. I haven't seen that in a while. I had to like look
Yeah.
through the fucking chat.
Same
Yeah,
for
I'm
me as
scrolling
well.
up. I'm
Yeah,
scrolling
ignore.
up for it.
It's the only one, so you're just a spread, right?
Yeah.
Where are the marks?
Where do you want to put Expedient? I'll Peloton.
How about that one there? That.
Go to your spots.
This is not auto markers. We don't use third-party
Remember,
tools.
stay in the circle. Water's going off. Now the ice in the... Or actually, we should be in between here. For
Uber's
the,
generating a
Yeah,
user
like,
macro
we
every
can
single
use
time.
these lines as like the hop over.
Yeah,
one.
let's do that, yeah. Okay, but anyways, now ice and arrow are going off. Yellow stack is going off now. C and 3 pop now. And then now the dragon has popped, and now we're doing the exo lines with D and 4 going off when you're waiting for the exo lines. We are missing the yellow stack.
Oh, yellow. Yes, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what color I was, which stack I was. I went the wrong side anyway, but that wouldn't be a problem if it was color coordinated.
Your debuff will expire, so you have to remember, right?
Oh yeah, it's just I'm The bind is purple, and I ran a purple. That's all it was. If I was thinking about an actual yellow debuff, I wouldn't have made that mistake.
Okay.
I mean, I think the point of the exercise is that we're supposed to be, repeating to ourselves what we are the entire time. Like
Yeah,
yellow
exactly.
sack or-
You don't tell yourself I'm yellow, I'm yellow, I'm yellow. I need to do this. Right?
Yeah, I'm literally like when I've got water, like I am water. I am water.
So which bind is which again?
Water
It's
is
in
bind
order of-
one.
Bind 1 is water because it goes off first. That's the first stack. And
Oh,
then
okay.
Yellow is bind 2 because it goes off second.
Okay.
Let's try again. Okay, make your way to your spots. Water's going off. Ice and arrow are going off. C and 3 are popping. Or sorry, yellow stack goes off, then C and 3 popped. And now you're gonna make your way for the lenses with exo lines. Let me just double check. Yep, good.
Just quick thing. So when the stack goes off, which set of traffic lights are going off simultaneous to that?
The C and
Or
C
is
and 3,
it-
the untethered are going off.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this whole area is clear already. So as soon as that stack goes off, you beeline.
You
There's
have, yeah,
nothing
as soon as the stack goes off, you just run north. Okay, let's line up again. Make your way to your spots. Water stack is going off. Ice arrow going off. Yellow stack is going off. Now C and 3 pop. And now we have the exolines and cleanses. Yep. Does anyone still want to do more run-throughs? Does everyone feel somewhat comfortable?
Can you do like one more, but can you make me arrow, please? I haven't
Yes.
gotten it once.
I need a spread debuff. I've only gotten that once, but I've gotten everything else.
Give me 1 second then. So Theo, you want spread, and Whoops wants arrow,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep. I've never done anything else. But there's the only one that I lack practice on.
Sorry, you said spread again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had every single one besides that.
Okay. Okay. Gonna count down. Have your spots. Water stack is popping. Now ice and arrow are going off. Yellow stack is popping.
Wait, pause. Just need to think. I have ice.
And then
I go to a purple.
This
I'm
is
just having a mental
this one right
blockage.
here. While he's thinking, this is the one Zeph was talking about earlier. That's a 2-to-1, right?
yes.
Where I have
so
to quickly
when you're
do
the
this.
arrow here, when you're the arrow, as soon as you pop, you just collapse towards the south.
As soon as you see 2 explode, you need to just move
No,
like this.
yeah, exactly. As soon as you can use your own timer, as soon as you explode, you move.
Mhm.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So this is. I need to go through this for myself. This is the first time I've been on this side as ice. So I pop the dragon head, and then I'm getting out of the way of C.
No, you go
Am
to
I
the
not
purple.
wedged? Oh,
You go
sorry.
to the purple.
Yeah, sorry,
get locked.
I'm on the purple, but I'm in the wedge. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Getting.
So if you look at the diagrams, the arrows basically are AFK until this, like, not AFK completely. The one has to move out of the way of C and 3 popping.
You
But
meant
other than
mine.
that, other than the arrows,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
The arrows are idle basically, except for the southeast one moving out of the C3 until the C3 pops, and then they go pop the dragon heads, and then go south.
Yeah. So Zeph, if you ended up on the south purple as the ice here, your job after you pop is to wedge yourself in between the purple and the untethered, waiting for the untethered to pop. As soon as you see the untethered pop, you run to north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both side ices go toward purple once they go off.
Yeah. It's just every other time I had ice, I was on the side where the group was going, so it's like, okay, converge. This time I'm on my own, so I'm just, for myself and for everyone else, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm dodging to purple to get away from the one that's about to explode. That's between me and north. As soon as that goes off, I can then make my way north.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Yeah.
And you meet up with the group at B.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's line up again.
The lines. Okay.
Let's line up again.
Nope, sorry.
Okay, and done. Okay, there are your spots. So water is about to pop. Now ice arrow popped. Where would you end up going? Yellow stack has gone off. Now C and 3 are popped. And now we're doing X
You gotta get your head.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, so after
Oh,
C
right,
and
the
3
arrows are
pop-
popping heads here.
Yeah, so after C and 3 pop, that's your cue to go pop your head.
Okay, yeah, that I would have completely missed that
Alternatively,
step.
when you see the, like, you'll see the big explosion, but you'll also see the dragons around, like, approaching this point. And it's like, okay, I need to go and stop it right here.
Yeah.
And it'll end up being right next to the marker, too.
Yeah, it'll be around here in this general area. Okay, let's line up again. Let me change the markings. And then I have to reorganize this. Theo, you still want spread, Theo?
Yeah, I've gotten everything like 6 times. That's the only one.
Okay. 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I just have to count and make sure that what I'm changing is actually correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, go to your spots. Water popped. Now ice arrow popped. Go where you need to be.
Gotta wait for yellow. Whoops.
Well, yeah, I assume
I said ice arrow
did.
popped. Ice arrow popped, so that means yellow pops at the same time. Happy.
All right.
When I say yellow pop, I mean the stack, the yellow stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now let's say the yellow stack pops, and now C and 3 pop now. C and 3 pop. Okay. And now we're doing excellence. Okay. Does everyone feel somewhat comfortable now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think this is more than enough practice.
Yeah, I think the lines is the main thing that's gonna wipe us, but everything else is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Remember, the line doesn't kill you for full HP. You just take a damage down.
No, but the quietest after just might.
Boom.
I'm gonna call another break because we've been doing this for like an hour. So, yeah, so we're gonna do let's do a short break. We'll do like a 5.
Okay.
We'll come back at 05.
Gotcha.
Okay, IBRB. My girlfriend's awake, so I'm gonna go say hi.
what if we need to destroy 2 dark crystals and 2 light crystals to balance out?
Hello.
I'm back. With snacks.
I don't think they'll ever be saving Harshifon, dude.
What?
That moment in DSR when like everybody was working together to save Harshifon, they're trying to figure out how to get to the next phase, was like peak Final Fantasy 14 content, dude.
Bird, we learned our lesson is the problem. Like, I'm busy sitting there like, bro, we should just kill her before the phase ends. Like, I just want to kill her. I don't even want to save her. I was just, you know. Just, Gaia,
Look,
I'm
man,
sorry, but I'm ending her life
The,
before we
the
get to that
warrior
point.
of light and having a problem watching literally every enemy do their final transformation when they could have just killed them during it. Like, why am I watching you transform?
We
Fuck
just
you.
that
Stop.
guy, man.
We're just like, I don't care how strong you get. I'm
Go
still
ahead.
fucking win.
This is where we have our Goku.
We're literally Gojo, except we don't get cut in half.
I was gonna say Goku because we let them reach their full
Hey,
potential, but
you
yeah.
seem pretty strong.
Okay, waiting on
Hey, I heard you're pretty strong. Fucking...
Stop my thing sharing.
Are we gonna start doing damage too, or no?
I feel like we probably should soon.
Yeah, we should because we need to get used to balancing HP. I feel
You're gonna have the biggest role in that, Nuber, because you literally dump the highest amount of potency out of anyone in the party at a given time.
I have the most double target actual work to do, I think, though, because I need to be
My entire rotation is single target outside of my burst window, so I'm just gonna be looking for whatever is higher and hitting it at any given point.
Yeah, like it's basically just like you have an assigned ad, which is group 1 on Shiva, group 2 on Gaia, but before that, the main thing is balancing HP. It's literally just DSR again.
Yep, we have to do it twice.
Correct. Yeah.
Once
Praise Felger and
before
2
the
ultimates,
mechanic,
bruh.
Once before the mechanic and once after.
And then our boss we're literally just using on cooldown. Nothing fancy, just literally using them immediately.
Are we still doing that hold after relativity, or are we just slamming everything on cooldown from now on?
Kill. Just kill. The hold after relativity we'll still do, because that's just better alignment in general.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just losing like.
But
3
after that, it's
seconds
just on
of it.
cooldown again.
Okay. Slam it. You got it.
It doesn't make
Come
sense
on,
to hit
it's
2
fine.
minutes when you're getting stunned for like 3 seconds.
Oh,
Exactly.
by the way, I don't know if you want to hear this, not a spoiler or anything, but for the Gaia phase, I think we could do that without LB.
Yeah, like
We can if
I
it's
was-
clean, yeah.
I was repeating the joke. I know, and I know you know, but that's the joke. I think we could do this without LB.
Oh,
What
okay.
did we get it to? 18.7 that pool with LB3. LB3 does 4.5%.
So, Jitter, basically what we'll do is you just don't LB until we need it at the end of the phase, like what Lucrezia was doing, I think is what they were.
Aye, Captain.
Right?
Yeah, it's now the same as when we were progressing ice. When we were like at very first, we were like, maybe not, and then we started.
Hey,
doing
the
better.
call was made not to hit it, so I will not hit it until it's cold.
Yeah, basically, if we need the damage of the enrage cast, use it. Otherwise, don't.
If anyone dies during. Oh, also, didn't we have?
If anyone dies in relativity, I have to send it.
Yeah.
Because that's a death in a 2-minute. Until everyone is like super comfortable with relativity and like getting as much damage out as they can during it, it's probably a just don't have death single.
Just play the game, Smile.
Yep. Okay, can we hit macros real quick for the the mechanic that we just talked about, Crystallize? Just seeing Kyo's macros so you can actually get used to parsing what information is in there.
Parsing? Banned.
I think put the initial step, ice red up and then arrow down.
Yeah, honestly, the left to right is completely irrelevant if it's just the... I mean, yeah, that's our lineup, but that's, like, honestly, the only thing that matters is the reds.
Yeah, that's the only thing that matters.
I just don't want people thinking, oh, you know, let me check someone to the right, even though they're, like, blues, and they're... I don't want
Yeah,
them
blues
checking.
are irrelevant, yeah, right. If you're in the middle, it's literally, like, you look at your own debuff. Okay. Just basically make sure, like, you know where to find the information that you want to look for in this macro.
Do you want it to be
ready
like?
for it?
Do you want it to be like this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
I think
that
that's
works.
And just a reminder during the cast bar for red ice north, arrow south.
Yeah.
Just so that they remember to leave the line.
Okay. Make sure you food up. I know I need to press food. Okay. Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
See ya.
Fred.
You're no match for me. A feeble
Okay,
shield
I'm doing right now.
protects nothing. Come, show
Save
me
me.
your strength.
Light party.
I dead.
Theo, if you've been saying stuff, you're muted. Oh, he's not even
His
in
Discord
right
crashed.
now.
His Discord died.
Okay.
AC
AC light party.
Pairs. Lightning safe.
Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning safe.
Not back.
What in the fuck is
I'm
going
so I'm
Theo-
so confused by
Theo definitely did spread, and I just lived the stack by myself with like 5 HP.
Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Welcome back. Yo, I'm back.
First is fire. Fire first. Fire first. Fire first.
Lightning south.
Fire north.
Fire south.
And passage.
I just went, nah, I'd win.
Did you say passage or en passant?
I said and
passant.
passage.
Do not Google on Passant zone.
En passant.
Feeble shield
En
protects
passant.
nothing.
I hate it. The most sophisticated way to get a checkmate.
Lightning.
He hasn't done the Leviosa thing yet.
Leviosa.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Okay.
Only I can protect her.
A little bit.
Oh,
Kill.
It's just like a couple seconds faster.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Look for north.
Reap!
In. 2 is north. 2-4. Clockwise fast.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze!
Go.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Fred.
Light consume you!
This is wrong. This one. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're good. Two's in. Two's in.
Darkness be gone!
Pairs. Pairs. Party in.
I heard this is wrong and my heart dropped.
Sam?
Me too.
I was like, but it looks right on my screen.
Then we shall
Yeah, I was
unleash
confused.
the
I was like,
light
what are you
within.
talking about?
Good job.
It's just people didn't go to move.
No.
I expected them to
I
immediately.
won't let you!
I just heard you
Yeah, I
make
think a
that
bit
call,
because
and I
I'm
was
checking.
like, I was like,
I mean, there's only two results. We live because I'm wrong, or we're
Or we
dead
die.
because I'm right. Yeah.
Yep. I thought we were exploding. I kept doing my movement, expecting to just face the floor.
Literally a coin flip. Either we win the fight or we lose.
Hold on,
Through
Reed.
50-50.
Rise of the Dragon.
Sorry, dude.
That's fine. I had room.
My power surges!
We're still opting to send pots in this phase too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am, yeah.
And then Potts will be back for the double phase when we're doing it proper.
Okay.
Okay. No more melee LB on this. We're gonna opt to hold it, and we'll use it at the end of Enrage if we need it.
Not gotta worry about healed LB
I
cheesing.
am
Yay.
thanks to you, Gaia.
Oh yeah.
Your Metron.
Apple.
Hi, Logreth.
I am Logrith,
That's a bit of a
servant
apple.
of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Missing a long DPS at 2.
Oh, it's me,
Short fire's
it's me,
out.
it's
Short
me.
fire's out. Short fire's out.
I made it. That's.
We have a damage down there.
Yeah, that was me.
Continue the mechanic.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Oh, wow. He was nice.
That's just the first time I've had, only the second time I've had long ice. So I went short ice by accident.
I need to look at the. Because I'm fairly certain I went to a color that wasn't even on our.
You will never end up on a red. You'll never end up on a red.
Oh yeah, I didn't end up on a red. I was on a purple.
That's possible, yes.
But someone else came there too. I'm trying to figure out why.
So you were a short.
Because it was 3 untethered and 4 untethered, and I went to 4. and then I found someone else came there as well.
So, it was Whoops and Jitter were short for DPS, so Whoops should have been at 3, and then you should have been at 4, Jitter.
Which is where I went.
So let me be clear. Let me be clear. What screwed it up was I was long ice. I went to short, so everybody cleared space for me. That's what happened.
Okay.
It was all fucked, said the narrator.
Basically, if we just look at the positions without considering any of the circumstances, the Jitter was the correct DPS in this spot. I was correct too. And then if Happy rotated to the yellow, and then Whoops rotated back, then we would all have been correct.
Yeah, it was literally me shoving people out.
Yeah, but again, you can also just check the debuffs and like just look at that.
Yeah, if I had realized a second earlier, I would have been able to fix it.
So all I did there is I ended up rotating all the way to the red one. I was like, this surely shouldn't happen, but yeah, I did the thing I said I would.
Yeah, all good.
Unfortunately, in my confusion, I ended up placing my spread right in the fucking middle because I was lost in the sauce.
Just want to say it out loud that it's very rare that you get ice, and remember, there's 2 different kinds of ice. It's 1 out of 8 chance to get ice. And there's 2 different ones. So the odds are some of us still haven't had to do that yet. You should still know how to solve it quickly.
Yes, please.
I don't want everybody to have to rotate around the ice and fail it. So make sure you know what to do and what you're looking for.
All you do is you check your rewind timer or your last debuff. It tells you if you're long or short. Just action required. That's it.
You okay there? Whoops.
Here.
You're
no match for me.
I heard a little sound of panic there.
Sounded like he was eating something that was
I was
very hot.
shoving my hard-boiled eggs into my mouth.
Oh.
And the countdown timer went off.
You're like, oh boy.
Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Light party.
My eyes.
BD, light party.
Fairies. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. Lightning first.
One lightning.
First. Lightning first.
One lightning.
The rest are fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh.
Hiya!
Ouch!
That helped.
Feeble steel.
And no.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red.
Two fall.
Bread.
Bread.
Pears. Lightning.
Lightning sick.
Light claim you!
Holy shit, you ever just forget how to play your job, like, instantly? That was crazy.
Yes.
Yes.
How can I forget?
First is fire. First is fire. Fire first. All fire. Everything's fire.
Okay. Fire! It's all burning!
Bizarre.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
It's a fire hibachi too. It's all
Only
fire.
I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Would you believe me if I told you by fucking up my rotation, I accidentally saved it?
Oh.
It's quite impressive.
Celestial Revolution.
Your blood shall freeze!
The monk bunny.
Look for north. Look for north.
Cleave!
Out is north deepest beats. AC. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Has anyone else thought about the fact that literally none of us have gotten stunned by that look away yet? Not a single time.
No, it has. It has.
Oh, for
It
real?
has, because that's one
It
time, I
did,
think.
yeah, early on.
And then
Pretty
I don't know
sure-
about in Prog as well. Like,
Well,
I'm
never mind. You guys fucking suck.
I haven't been hit by it yet.
It's a lot easier than like when we first saw it, and, like thought, to be honest.
When you said Celestial Revolution, Noober, I got super stun locked. I was like, I didn't hit that. I was like, I definitely saw Rising Phoenix.
There's no uptime there, that's why.
True.
You just look like
That is true.
Darkness be gone.
Pears.
Proof that
100%
melee
reason
players
why.
are stupid.
It's not just melee, it's
Range
Light
would always get hit.
consume you.
I'm not stupid, I'm just silly.
Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Guardian.
surely if they finish their cast and look away at the last second will work, right? Right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No.
Guys, I need
I
this
won't
one
let
GCD.
you.
I need it.
Nar.
Get
They're
stunned.
telling us we can't help. Tell her.
I don't actually need a GCD here. I was making fun of the people that get stunned
She
in
won't
Shiva.
last much longer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I found a way to keep rolling my GCD.
Do you do the violent camera wiggle?
Hold on, Reen.
I wouldn't do it in this fight, but I'm savage.
Hell no.
You just bind strafe to a keybind, and then you look away and hold strafe while wiggling left and right.
My power surges!
I mollywopped my crystal. Holy.
Smack.
Scared.
That was a very healthy boy.
My crystal was dead before my 1 minute came off cooldown.
Yeah.
Reen, are you alright?
No
I
LB.
still hear Reen listen to me the
I
entire
am
time.
thanks to you, Gaia.
Did I tell you that Senna was listening to the stream when you said that?
That's fine.
And then instantly left.
Then
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Here, debuffs. Short fires are out.
look out in 3, 2, 1.
Rising.
Middle.
A little bit. Damn. Second.
Succumb to
I
the
just need to make sure that
darkness.
everyone's full here.
Very wide out.
I will hard count.
Oh.
Putting reprisal on this buster, just in case.
Do you have melee, LB?
Orient.
Do all the mechanics first though. Reorient it.
Oh, ruination! Oh, chaotic dark!
Here it is.
Descend and quench light!
Red. DB.
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 BB.
DB.
A reprisal on this. Remember
Yeah.
the swap.
Walk in.
Walk in.
Shadows fall!
Passage.
Yeah, they'll do
Same
whenever
with
you're
LB.
good.
Nah.
Remember, just tap W like 2 or 3 times, like the smallest movements towards your tower.
Yeah, I mean, I was on that inner ring when I died, like center of my hitbox, so...
Don't even
Word.
do that. Just do this. See me? That's all you should be doing. Like, see, look at my character. Just do this.
What you can do as well, if you're not sure where the center of your position is don't look like from the a front angle. Look at a side angle. Let me share on my screen.
Yeah.
what I mean.
Can you share your POV jitter?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up.
I want to learn from.
I mean, I
whatever
was
just
I was a
happened.
little bit far away from my spread spot. That's why we cleaved each other. But he also was on could have been closer to the middle.
Yeah,
Both.
yeah. Kyo wasn't on the line, and then Jitter was a little. He was like you were a little bit off of the actual inner ring. You weren't on the light spot. Just looking at Jitter's POV whenever he pulls it up. In the meantime, I will show my screen and show you what I mean by face your camera sideways, or when you're placing your rewind. Very important. So, in my POV, I am a short fire. So I go out from my fire spread, and then what I do is I look at my camera sideways, make sure I am directly on this line here, and if I was supposed to be in, I would do this, face my camera this way still, and stand here. If I'm facing my camera this way, I don't see this line here, I would see this line instead.
Alright, I have my POV up as a medium.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at Jitter's POV now.
Like I drop it right here.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. So go back. And when you're placing it, see, at this, like right before you place it, right before it snapshots, like when you're positioning. So at this angle, you have no idea where you are on the circle. You know that you're somewhere close to it, but you don't know exactly where.
I identified where I was right here, and then I changed to look at my tower. Okay. I don't move from the spot except to move over slightly to the left.
Okay. So I guess the lesson to learn from this is just try and make sure you go more close to the center, and then for the outside ones, it is very strict. You do not want to be past that inner line.
Mm-hmm.
The people on the inside, the big thing to note is you don't strictly need to be spread, you just need to make sure there's no one else between you and your own tower. If everyone is just inching very slightly towards their own, it resolves. Like, that just guarantees there's no way someone's going to be in front of you.
Something to also think about as well is there's only 3 people with gazes.
And so it's always
you're always on opposite, like you're never going to be in line with each other, so you can try and be as close to the middle as you want to be. Just don't.
Spread is always going to be shorts as well. So you can place yourself in between medium towers and long towers.
And it's the same for water as well.
Yeah.
I can show exactly what Happy's talking about as well on my POV.
I think this is like, we don't need to go anymore. It's literally just make sure positioning is a bit tighter. Like Kyob needs to be a little further out. Jiro can be a little closer in, and it's a lot safer. It's just a very, very small overlap, very, very tiny. You see that
Kyo is on right here, and I can't see where the third one is.
Like, you'll see how tight it is. It's just if you're on the boss hitbox, essentially when you place your rewind as a spread, you're gonna be clipping someone. But you need it if you're on the outside circle, where like the waymark center points are in line with, you should barely be missing someone.
If I had gone in further here, I'm pretty sure I'd get hit by Happy's gaze.
No, you absolutely would not.
You won't.
Not
so
a chance.
You're saying I just take 2 steps back because I still would have died to the spread?
Happy's been saying this. You could be dead center and take 2 steps forward, and no, the spread barely clips you. It's actually very slightly smaller than the ring shows, but like I would have killed somebody else.
You would have lived. If you were 2 steps sure, you would have lived. It's that tight. Like,
Happy was saying, like, you stand dead center of the room and take like 2 steps toward your tower, you will not get gazed.
I think that's probably the better way to do water and gaze, is you go to the direct center of a room, look at your tower, and then move to it, instead of like...
Because I'm just doing what we had said.
Yeah,
you want the visual demo
like,
then?
however many hours ago.
Right, we talked about this whole being closer to the middle thing several times.
Yeah, we said we're closer to the middle on the ring.
Now we're clarifying exactly the steps to take. We did have these steps to go on the white circle. Let's not turn this into this is what we're doing. This is how we can improve it now. Okay. So how we're gonna fix these issues is by giving leniency by having the players in the middle actually go closer to the middle, and the players on the outside try and make sure you are on the outside. If one of the two does this and one of the other doesn't, like for example, if Kyo is still in his position but you stand a little in, you will live and he will live. If
my placement was
outside,
a mistake. I was like, oh crap, I need to go, and I was late. This is not a planned position. This is a panic.
Well,
I'm supposed to be close. I'm supposed to be closer to the traffic light.
So for in this example, if Jitter, you place it where you are, like basically the furthest possible out that you could be from the middle, and Kyo is outside on his spot where he should be, you will barely not clip each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then as an example, let's say you're further out than you should be, but Kyo is out further. Like he's actually where he should be. You will still win. If one of the two of you, or just in general, one of the two players in this example, do safety measures, you will live. If both don't do it, then you'll probably die. Ideally, everyone just does everything correct, but we're now putting in safety precautions for the middle players specifically, because the middle players have more leniency than the outside players, as of right now, with our strat. So the point here is go towards the middle of the room and take a very, very small step towards your tower.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I get. I'm just saying the reason I did this is because this is what we had agreed on before.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
Like,
and
I know others were doing something different, but I was just doing what we had agreed upon when we made our strat. So I can go dead center and take steps. It's not a big deal. Just if that's what we're all doing, then
yes, that's what we'll all be doing now. So we're basically enforcing that.
Yeah, that's
what you were doing
the entire time.
What you did, Jitter, is basically what I've been doing, but we're now changing it to enforce it to what Happy's been doing. The suggestion and discussion has been there from individuals, but it's never been enforced. So now we're going to enforce that.
Got it.
Okay. Kenny done? It's just a very, very, very specific mechanic.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Yeah, it's very tight.
Yeah. And we're just discovering these nuances as we do it.
Airs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, 3.
Red. Airs.
Fire save.
Fire.
Light claim you.
Versus fire? Fire first.
Lightning second. Lightning second.
I'm late. Sorry. It's awesome.
It's over.
All good. Let's refocus and just get back there. I should have sorted everything else. Let's get to P4. Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fred.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Fred.
strength.
AC spread. Airs.
Lightning
Lightning.
sync. Lightning sync.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
Fire.
Lightning north.
Fire south.
Wind north.
What? What did he mean?
Heavy party.
Heavy party.
Okay, who farted?
A
There.
feeble shield protects nothing.
This fight be like spread,
Brat.
stack, money spread.
Post them in
How
spread.
about you?
The way I do my call out,
Only I
by the
can
way.
protect her.
The way I do my own call out, someone has pointed out, it sounds like kill when
Kill.
Homelander. it sounds like Homelander when he says yummer.
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 The fires of conflict.
I'm like water.
Water. Fools.
Who else?
Who
Yeah,
else? Straight
blocking
stoking it
over
right
when
now.
call out normally is you have to do the call out mid-sentence.
Twisters.
Your blood shall freeze.
Been there.
Meat.
Cleave.
Out to his north, dissipates. Q4. Clockwise slow.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Fine.
freeze.
Yep.
Keep forgetting to meditate during this mechanic, man.
When we were like early progging it, I would also forget to draw, so I'd come in here with like no motifs. He's too busy running around.
I still can't believe that job's real, man.
It's between that and like light rampant. I forget to hit the button because I'm so locked in on doing the mechanic.
Yeah.
It's just so
It's
funny
annoying that I have to do a fucking breakdance every time there's downtime.
Everyone's getting fucking literally mogged on by somebody who's just drawing pictures.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Doubling my damage, just drawing pictures.
It's insane. Hey guys, but they're buffing everything to pick their damage.
Light consume you.
Yeah.
Good
job, Identity.
High rampants. Flaps. Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Guardian.
See, like right there. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the end of the mechanic. You hit meditate now.
Good job.
Then we shall
Could have been
unleash
hitting
the
meditate.
light within.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be the easiest fight
No.
I've ever done on bar.
I won't let you.
The downtime songs have to help.
This fight is pretty chill on Monk.
Nice. I see what you did there.
Not what I was
She won't
intending.
last much longer.
He's lying.
No.
Something a liar would say.
Okay. You got me there.
Hold on, Reen.
You got me.
Well, I guess Crystal is not living.
Whoa!
My power surges!
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
You know, me saying that coming from the guy that's been making puns the entire Prog, I can see why you think that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Name one pun.
I've said I'm the guy that's been making
Oh, okay. Because I am usually a pun maker, but I haven't
right?
been very much.
Name one pun.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
going unpunished.
You're Metron.
Refit if you need to.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
What are the things we talked about?
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short fire's out.
Oh, the ice got me. Just barely. It might be okay, honestly. No, the
Nope.
stack.
Nope.
Never mind.
Stack.
I forgot about that.
Look out. Not that it really matters, but you know.
We could LB to practice this, I guess.
Yeah, we can. We're already here. Healer will be.
Succumb
Mitts for
to
the raid
the
wide. Mitts for the
darkness.
raid wide.
Got nothing.
Or this resin bomb.
I'm just not even gonna bother doing damage. Just make sure the mechanic gets done right.
Yeah.
Been about
Just focus on doing mechanics. We're not obviously not killing it.
I just barely got clipped by the ice. I know what to do.
Oh, ruination!
All good.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Ready to spread.
Ready.
Spread.
Spread.
1-3.
1-3. 1-3.
Knockback coming up.
Oh.
Shadows fall!
I'm sorry.
Bro, it looked like he went in the wall on my screen.
Yeah, it's so scared.
When you get 2 marks of mortality, by the way, it's just you just instant die.
Yeah.
It doesn't even show anything. Your HP just goes to 0.
Let me show my POV and what I did for the inner stack, just to show a frame of reference. Like when you're placing the inner rewinds. This was a frame of reference to what I was doing. I'll compare it to before.
Oh, we were missing a Zeph in our stack, by the way, for Darkest.
So when I'm placing my rewind, you see I face my camera this way. Like, you can also just go dead center and then do like the step. But where I'm standing right now, to the previous positions that we talked about before, I'm this much closer into the middle. I could be like here if I really wanted to. But this is way better than this. So that's why we're enforcing this now. Okay.
That time I was short.
What is the reason why you don't just have the flares just go, the rewind flares just go directly underneath the tower, the traffic cone?
Because
The
it'll get
traffic light.
blasted. There's a chance
Because you can get shot. Yeah. I mean, by that same logic, you could put it all the way like out on the wall if you really wanted to.
You'd have to
you
deal
make
with
sure you don't
the
get
lasers.
shot.
Yeah, you have to deal with the current baits potentially sniping you.
Because there's a bait that starts right before the rewind locks in. The,
Yeah, that's the one you have to
medium
worry
ones.
about sniping. Yeah.
The two medium towers.
Yep. That resolve when it. Did that ever
Nope,
end?
it's
going
still,
into
it's
the
still
tower?
firing while you get moved.
Yeah, it's better for everyone to just do the same thing instead of people doing different baits. So
Not to mention that if you were to go all the way out to do that, you'd have to run all the way around somebody else's bait to then get back to middle in like 4 seconds.
Me with thunderclap.
I imagine
You can also get shot by the medium tower if
later
you place
on,
it too far out.
once this fight's a little older and people get way more comfortable with reading stuff, ranged players are probably gonna like come out and put their rewinds like here if they can have the foresight. But I put mine like right here. It works every time.
I just put mine like
I'm
on
the only
tower.
one fit to protect her.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I
I
do
thunderclap
the
in and
control.
take 2 steps back.
Barely any uptime opportunities for healer anyway. Do you have to GCD heal on that
Spread.
part?
You're no match for me.
Just to be clear, I was asking why we don't just put it directly underneath the tower. This
Feeble shield protects
is
nothing.
what
Yeah.
I think Leo said he does.
Well, in front of the
It
tower,
shouldn't be
towards the
underneath.
inside.
It's just on the line that we've
Show me your
discussed.
strength.
Directly underneath will mean that
Spread.
you're going to die as the medium. I think he's just misunderstanding exactly.
Ah, I see what you mean now.
AC spread.
Just semantics. I think we're both saying the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pairs.
No, guys, let's argue about it for 10 more minutes.
No.
Pairs.
Lightning.
Light
I'm done.
claim you.
You're not
Go
dead
wall
yet.
here.
Now get him.
Noob down.
Why you there?
Uber's dead.
Should still be fine.
Yeah, we're totally good.
Painter! We need that guy!
His pictures.
Line up.
Fire burst.
Versus fire. Versus fire.
Fire now. Fire now.
Second is lightning. Second is lightning.
Fire north again.
Lightning south again.
Ugh.
Hey, yo.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Stoking it.
Water. Stoking it right now.
Water!
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze.
Look for north.
Reap.
In is north. AC. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Go.
Reap.
Melee going to 1.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Red.
Light consume you.
Here, north.
Yep.
Meditate.
Oh yeah, you're right. Keep moving.
Oh. Choose them.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
I was gonna go, but Zeph keeps spamming clemency.
Borean. He's been giving me clemencies as well during downtime. But it's actually like helpful because sometimes I'm
I'm always picking
Still
DPS
you
against with
resist.
the healers.
Then we shall unleash the
Thank
light
you.
within.
That one was a little spooky. I pushed light speed out of fear.
I won't
Good job.
let you.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Can't wait till break.
That was the first time I had seen that particular pattern for the shift down.
She won't last much longer.
I was like, I saw Kyo move to me, and I was like, oh, okay, I need to go south. And then I was like, oh, wait, now I need to go north. You could see the gears turning in my head as I moved.
I saw it happening, so I called it out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking God. Jenner, hurry up.
Power surges!
Hey, man. I'm trying!
Where, as soon as I target jitters, I stop getting pitch perfect procs.
It's fate.
Are you dotting every single one?
Hell no, that's not a game.
Alright, so DPS lost now.
Reed,
They're not alive. They die in like 4 GCDs.
Sorry, I'm thinking of the version of Bard that was good.
You, Gaia.
Well, that was like 8 years ago.
Whoa.
I know.
I'm able to get like 9
It's okay,
GCDs into mine.
Every single Bard player agrees.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
I'm right because anecdotally
I shall
everyone agrees
restore
with
the
me.
power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Is there empirical evidence for this claim?
future,
Mechanic.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Dark Fire's out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
I hope we don't just die to damage. Oh, nice.
We're good, we're good.
Back,
We're good.
Succumb to the darkness.
Missing intervention on
I
high.
panicked so much. Okay, no intervention on high.
I am just
I'm
going
giving him
to
two things.
You're gonna be fine. Yeah.
He's like a lot.
He didn't take any damage.
That was just so funny
I
hearing
used my
Kyo's
damnation.
deflate. He was like, oh.
Ruination.
Right now.
That was so funny.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Fred.
1-3.
1-3. 1-3.
Knock back.
Walking in.
Shadows fall!
Mid.
Did 15 seconds catch both?
I got Veil for this shit now.
You'll be fine.
Nah.
I think you can make it happen. Anyways. Good job.
Okay, we're gonna be doing damage. We're doing
Her
damage.
awakening is incomplete. Their
Boss
memories
spawns at 8.
weaken the link.
Group 2 is Gaia.
Boss one, let's see. Boss is gonna be pulled to the middle.
Impediments to
We're
our
gonna be
resonance
looking
must
at
be
A.
expunged.
This is High's boss.
Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Go. Use twos. Mounting HP, 70%.
I shall weave a new
Watch
dragon
the
song.
chains coming up.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
So roll swap.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
I got stunlocked on the roll swap. It was like, but yeah.
Yeah, you still need to stretch them, pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we were just too close after this.
It was, yeah, Kyo was too far close to north.
Okay.
I'll just show my POV.
I had a moment. I was like, I didn't see a swap, and I was like, do I have to swap?
Yeah.
You'll
was
never have
just-
to swap unless you're tethered with Theo, and that happens.
Yeah, with Theo, right?
But all
I
that needs
just
to
said
happen
recommend
is immediately is just separate away from the person that's on your side with the chain.
Yeah.
So this is the hourglass that we're talking about. This means that the northmost support and the southmost DPS swap with each other, which we did. The problem that wiped us was the chains activated and we were too close. You'll see that it goes right here and this snaps here. So basically, if there's a crisscross, the southmost support just basically goes south, the northmost DPS goes north, and then these two players would flip. This ensures that the chain doesn't break.
Yeah.
If it's a box, the
DPS
swap is
swap.
just
I
between
think
the
step one
DPS
is
and
just
the DPS.
you still just separate from your tether
Yeah.
partner to
You
consider
just-
what's
yeah.
going on.
I got
Correct,
a quick, like, I know this works, but like, what about just clockwise it? We did this in Shiva, right? It's the same thing, just clockwise it. So
What
both
do you
in this
You
hourglass, we
mean like
see
a
that
full rotation?
Just rotate all 4 players.
I would say it's better just to like do what we have planned.
we're already used to doing something like this though from Shiva, Light Rampant, right? Or if we see that we have to rotate to the we have to close the ribbon, right? Close the boat tie. It's the same thing.
We can do
My-
that.
my-
We just
my
all have to agree on
fear-
doing that.
My fear of doing that is when do those chains lock in before you do that movement or no?
No, they lock in after this debuff here is when they lock in. As soon as this debuff changes to this, they lock in here.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
Clockwise
You know
movement's also just safer, by the way. Like you're not, you're
Yeah.
gonna be stressed the entire time.
You have
Do you
6
wanna-
seconds.
You just have to keep in mind that the stack is going to be rotating. Like, if I have a
Yeah,
stack
that's fine.
and
That's
Happy
fine.
has it, then yeah.
The other stack has plenty of time to switch sides.
Okay, so that means that if we get this hourglass now, it is a full chain rotation. Full chain rotation.
And it's just
Okay.
it's just
I'm
move one
gonna
position
bring-
clockwise, basically.
I'm gonna bring something up that's irrelevant to 4 people in our party, but if you are in the tower at A, you cannot hit Gaia. She is too far.
Interesting.
Unless you want to step in, which might break your chain. So.
Nah, just switch
hit
targets
the
for
boss
that
you can.
moment. It's fine. We have time to equalize after.
All the ranged DPS will hit Gaia, and if you're melee, try and hit Gaia, and if you can't, just hit Shiva. It's fine.
What percent did we have?
50.
Shiva?
57, 57, and 77 for Gaia in this right now, and then at the end, right before we wiped, we have 51 and 67. This is right before the chain breaks and wipes us.
So I think probably expect like Shiva to be somewhere around like 40 or 35.
We have so
Maybe
much
they're
time.
Smacking it.
Like, we have all this time until the Akh mourns to balance the HP. It's not an issue.
It's still the Mornifaw, right? The Akmorns don't kill you. The Mornifaw does.
Yeah. So we have to do all this. Towers go off. We have to go to the half room, eat the water stacks, somber dance, and then they long cast. Like, you have so much time.
Okay, yeah. Just thought I'd bring it up.
This is 2-minute burst as well.
Yeah.
Just to play a little bit of devil's advocate. But it should be fine.
Quite literally, you literally just use your burst. You just press your burst as soon as it's up.
The pot
And
was
then-
like 10 seconds off the 2-minute window, I think.
That's fine. The second pot, the second buffs in this phase, we'll have pots for this. As soon as 2s come up here, everyone targets Gaia. Hold chain for Gaia as well. We're going to burst Gaia down because Shiva has been targetable this entire time here. She drops to 75 before Gaia even spawns. So dump our burst into Gaia here. After the burst is over, just basically just target your own at if you can, or just hit something. It doesn't matter.
What?
But to re-clarify the changes that we made, if this is a hourglass, it is a full clockwise rotation.
Okay. Just have to be fast with it because you have 5 seconds to do it.
It'll be safer because the chains are never going to be close together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I realized the rule for myself that will solve it always, which is just I'm always going to rotate clockwise unless I'm chained to somebody clockwise of me. Then I go the other way. If I'm a chain.
If you're not
Right.
basically, yeah. If you're not chained to the person in your role, it's a clockwise rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're chained, you still go clockwise unless the person you're chained to is already clockwise of you, and you go backward. It's just one rule to solve the whole mechanic.
Well, keep in mind, if the person clockwise to you is chained to you, they're going to be swapping on the other side. They'll take care of it.
Yeah,
They're not going the other way.
A support, let me break this down. If a support is chained to a support, you guys literally just stay on the north and the south. If you are not chained to each other, the south support goes with the north support to the north tower. That's a full clockwise rotation.
Well,
And-
you'll be able to see it because you'll get a pattern that's not a box. It'll be an hourglass that's unresolvable, and you have to make that rotation.
Yeah, and if it's the box, like again, so all the supports literally just need to look if they're chained to each other. That's it.
Yeah.
The DPS have to identify the shape to see if it's a box or a bow tie. Okay, that should be good. Just making sure that's clear because there could be different understandings of it, and I don't want to have stats to that.
After that's the big
Hang on.
mechanic.
Not the one we've been practicing.
Y'all.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I wasn't listening. What do we change?
Just full rotate clockwise.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Hourglass,
kidding. I'm
that's
just
it.
kidding.
He's joking. He's joking.
Oh, sorry.
You're no
There,
match
I
for me.
almost exploded.
How cool would it be if we literally one-shot that mechanic?
That would be fucking awesome. Let's do it.
Then let's do it.
Come,
Let's
show me
get
your
there,
strength.
Fred.
I didn't get the shield. Just a heads up.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I didn't
He
get the
didn't get
shield.
a shield.
1-3.
Fred.
Food also in the downtime.
Pairs.
Fair. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire safe.
Not even like seeing the proteins anymore. Just like blocking them out of my brain.
Hey.
Not a good thing.
Lightning first.
Versus lightning.
Lightning now.
South is fire.
Fire north.
Lightning south.
Move your second,
Lightning south.
Oh,
Oh.
now we're good.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Passage.
I couldn't
I just
really
got
hear what you
passage.
said. I realized it after.
Okay.
Passage.
Really low HP right now.
Oh, you're fine.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, I was mentioning because I dropped down to like 30k.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Looking for north.
Cleave!
Out. One is north. Support spading.
Oh my god. That's gonna random target.
That's no gooby.
I think we're dead.
Clockwise, medium. We'll find out.
Cover the
Light
I was
shall
hoping it would
in
take me.
peace.
Yeah, we can just walk.
No.
In
I think you would
stillness
both
freeze!
just die without a healer, so I had to try it.
I think it's a tank LB, and then we'll get
Oh,
LB3
yeah,
again
yeah.
at the end.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that next time.
There you go. Yeah. Since we're holding LB for so long,
Yeah.
we can afford to use an LB1 now.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Just have to hope it actually picks someone in that group.
Friend.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I think it's
Pardon
A.
me.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's like party.
2-4. I think if a
Like
healer
party.
dies, just have the tank from their group, from the alive group swap over.
Fred.
Fred?
Fire safe.
Oh.
That's not recoverable.
Light claim you.
I think for now, just don't worry about it, and we'll just tank LB and then hope we live. Kenny done.
You just increase the chances of it targeting the other group if you put 4 in it. That's all.
I'm
Yeah,
the
I get
only
what
one
you're saying
fit to
happening again.
protect her.
Carries.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD, spread.
Spread. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light claim you.
This fight's kind of hard.
First is fire. Fire first.
Lightning south. Fire south.
Massage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Chill.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah.
Don't kill it.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I wasn't even looking at the HP bar, and I look down, and that's like 0.8.
Oops. Sorry.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. Bravo's north. BD. Bravo Delta. Fast clockwise. Fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Big beam.
The sound effect on that is so cool.
Yes.
Reap!
Time to sit up.
Oh, okay.
Darkness be gone!
Right.
Light consume you!
Carry your northeast.
Other way, I think.
My northeast?
Yeah, it was high and it
Oh.
was high with what's it called?
An orb.
Yeah, high had an orb. So I
Or not an orb,
rotate up.
puddle. You had puddles, so you need. It was like
Oh,
rotate
puddle.
up.
Just looking again at what I saw. Right.
If high gets a puddle, what's
The
it called?
other side
Happy
rotates
takes
clockwise
north.
onto it.
Yeah.
I'll always be going there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I logicked that correctly then.
We already checked. What did you check in?
I just. So I wasn't the only one wrong there, right?
Let me check.
Yeah,
I saw a bunch of people everywhere, so.
Just want to make sure.
But specifically, I saw you were my partner, so I knew
Yeah,
you were like, the wrong spot.
Yeah, I knew. I definitely was wrong, but usually there's like sanity checks there. Like I waited to see if somebody was going to show up at 4, and nobody ever did.
Theo should have been at the southwest. Everyone should have basically rotated clockwise, essentially. So Happy, because there was two puddles on the purple and red group. So Happy needs to go to A, Theo needs to go to 1, Theo would need to go to 4. That means Whoops goes to C, and Zeph goes to 3.
Yeah, are you sharing your screen right now?
Yes. Well, actually, no. I wasn't, but I was thinking I was. But I am now. So it's Happy going to A, Theo going to 1, Theo going to 4, Whoops going to C, and Zeph going to 3. It's like a full clockwise one.
Yeah.
Because there are 2 people at the priority, the end of this priority, who have a puddle.
This is gonna likely happen every time I get a puddle, so I can just call it out if you want.
No, it's fine.
Basically, all that needs to be recognized is
If either high or happy or puddles, I have to move over. I
yeah.
I don't know why I looked to my right and saw Jitter with the one and was like, oh, I can fill in there. No, I never fill in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, you'll never go this way. Actually, no, that's not true. If Happy and High don't have a puddle, then you would go this way.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Although Happy and I both have puddles, you have to go north here.
Yeah. Then Kyo would have to go north, Jitter would have to go to 1, and then the other side would still do the same
Yeah,
exact thing.
it's fine. It's my bad.
All good. These are the situations that we talked about, and then just running through another example, let's say that that Zeph and Whoops get the puddles here. Theo would have to rotate, do 3. Jitter would have to rotate here, and then it would basically be just like a counterclockwise rotation for these players.
Yeah, I got it. I'm always counterclockwise unless I have to fill in for happy or high.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. Should be good then. So are you ready to choke? Jitter now. Yeah. I know.
I'm sorry, I was getting some water.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Just mentioning the name in case they're like an alt tab and you notice where you check.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
I could tell you were drawing something you ever. I was just like, you have to call out that you not
Yeah,
appreciate.
thank you for that.
Come, show me your strength.
Spread.
Check your food. Just spread later.
2-4.
Spread.
Pairs.
Fire. Fire safe.
Light claim you!
First is fire. North is all fire.
Cool lightning.
South fire. What's up?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only
Chill.
I can protect her.
Be a little careful about returning to north too quickly, High. You might make the DPS closer than me.
Chill.
By doing that.
Ah, true. Good point.
Fools.
My brain
You
just
would
always, you know.
stoke the fires of
Pointing north.
conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be careful about that.
Is it High that has the debuff thing?
No, it's Zeph, but if I get too far away from Zeph, I might retarget to a DPS.
Okay.
I need to be closest thing to the buster.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out is north support spit. AC. Fast rotation clockwise.
This is off a little.
The only reason I died is I didn't take the knockback straight north south.
They caught him.
In stillness,
Behind.
freeze.
I'm probably dead. I should have.
Or your body don't
Winnable.
really-
I
Both
should
are
have
up.
rezzed him
Doable.
later.
I don't have anything for you to.
Targeted mid at least.
Just resident on, that's fine.
I could have just used HP and
Like nothing even happened.
yeah. What are you talking about? Huh?
Nothing. Time traveling.
I'm burning my pot here.
Call that a futures rewritten.
Reap.
Am I muted, guys?
No.
Mechanics.
I thought it was funny.
I don't even know what you said.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Or sorry, pairs.
Light consume you.
Fuse in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Do not hold back.
Yep.
Don't hold back.
I won't hold back.
Guardian.
I'm not holding back.
If we're not holding back on this, I
Still
suggest we LB,
resist.
melee LB, the
Then we
ice
shall
wheel.
unleash the light within.
We'll see.
No, I won't let you.
I'll just beat the fucking brakes off of mine with GCDs so I can go kill jitters too.
Reen!
I'm going for this with a lot less stuff.
Should still be fine. We have like a 10% to 20% like at minimum leniency.
Hold on, Reen.
Just make your mind dies fast, Nuber, and I can help.
I will try my best.
My power surges!
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Don't stop.
Gonna be a little close, but we're good.
Yeah, no.
Big burst at the end.
Reen.
Yeah, I have to step out away from my Dark Crystal to fire a fucking Apex arrow every time.
I am thanks
I
to
can't
you,
imagine being
Gaia.
Dancer here. It would be the fucking worst.
Oh my god.
Actually,
I mean, you'd have to move so far from your fucking Dark
You
Crystal.
can hit the dark crystals a little bit. They're not insta
Yeah,
pop.
but they'll take the primary damage because they're the
there's
closest.
gonna be
Oh.
polls where the dancer goes,
Zodiac.
"Sorry, I crit text out." Everything's just
I
fucking
shall
dead.
restore the power of
As long as
darkness
they're
to the
holding though, like you
star.
hit your twos before they spawn.
Past,
It would just be
present,
cringe.
future.
Alright, focus up.
Infinite possibilities
Focus.
condensed into a single moment.
Short fire's out.
Looking out in 3, 2, 1.
Back middle. Buffs.
Succumb to the
It's
darkness.
gonna be a little spicy.
Buffs are coming up.
Spots.
Oh, ruination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Red. AC. AC.
Retarget this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Healer LB maybe? Never mind.
Take this soul. I don't know if I can actually.
Shadows
You
fall!
can. It doesn't punish the entire group.
Get back up so we can kill you again.
Ow.
I was on the wrong side of it. It's wrong clockwise, or what's it called? Wrong direction of C is all. Because it went out at 3 and then turned towards Bravo. Yes?
If you're ever not sure, you can always look at high and just be opposite him.
Or do
the
it on
tank,
my.
the tank spot.
I always go in the direction that it's coming from. So, yeah,
Yes.
I basically line up with what the marker they're calling out. So if they're calling out AC and it's spinning like anti-clockwise, like go clockwise.
Yeah.
The direction it's coming from.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
It's not often that Jitter and I end up on the same side, but when it does, I give him that spot and I need to find another one. So if I'm ever not sure again, but I will be sure, I just go to the wall next to the healer. It's totally fine.
Let me read food before I count down. Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Two fall.
Light party. Pairs.
Fire safe.
Fire.
Light claim you.
Damn.
Fire.
Versus fire. Versus fire.
Fire
first.
now.
South, all fire.
Oh, it was fire.
Ooh. Yep. Both shooting out the call.
Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Light
strength.
party.
Two fall.
Deja vu.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done.
It
No,
was
it
light
wasn't
party
parties.
anyway.
It was. It's like everybody going to the wall. I'm like, what the fuck? Then at first I thought it was just Jitter, and then everyone else went to the wall. I was like, wait, is it me?
I genuinely, I knew it was light party, and then I saw Jitter go to the wall, and I went, oh, I guess I'm wrong. And there was no call, so I was just like,
All of us went. All of you guys went to the wall, and I was like, what?
it was a daisy chain.
Kind of. Kind of spacing out right now. I will try and make sure I do
I'm the
follow
only
there
one
as well.
fit to protect her.
I can do it.
I heard light parties.
Better.
Yeah. Like,
I
yeah,
heard
like
the
during
call,
The
and I-
mechanic is what I mean.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Hair.
Pairs.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
I'm falling asleep over here on Fizz range. I don't mind.
Wait, can you do it instead?
Yep.
A feeble
time for
My
that.
brain is
I can do the whole. I can do the whole phase. It's fine.
Dude, I would fucking love to do this Final Machinist. It'd be
Show me your
so
Res for later.
easy, bro. One three spread.
Spreads. Pairs. Fire later.
Fire safe.
light claim you.
Fire.
Yummers.
You just
Line
got
up.
so happy.
Hmm?
Happy with
Lightning first. Lightning
Yeah.
first. Lightning first.
Lightning south.
3 lightning. Lightning.
It's firing.
My brain is so fried.
What's happening? Thanksgiving curse.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Chill a wee bit. Not much. Not much. Not much. Tease it in. Tease it in. All right, go.
My basic.
What the fuck?
What did you just say?
What?
I don't feel comfortable.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hey, Nuber.
Right.
Does the Mornifall in Phase 4 always target the, like, one of the tanks with aggro?
I'm
Assume
unaware.
main aggro or healer.
Hey, Revenge, can you go get an answer to that question for me?
Main tank.
It always targets main tank? Hey, if we
Well,
fuck
yeah,
up
mid.
that, the main tank gets to die.
Your
Mid.
blood shall freeze.
Main tank of which ad?
Look for north.
Reek.
North is A. In.
In AC after. Slow rotation clockwise. Slow rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
On.
freeze.
Go.
In.
Rest are all yours.
Yeah, the reason I asked that, Nuber, is because if we do fuck up that, we can just attack a tank and continue.
Yeah, I got you.
Reap.
Yeah, like going to Charlie. Open up the cold one.
Yup. Cold fizzy drink. Wakes you up.
Need me one of those.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Light consume you.
Proteans.
Let's group up. Go. Two's in. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Almost got you baited.
I saw what you did there.
I saw what you did.
Last summer?
Don't do that again.
Don't, yeah, please don't.
Dude,
Almost followed you straight into the abyss.
Goku just knocked on my window and said, "Don't do that again."
Then we shall unleash the
I almost
light
followed
within.
you too.
Good job.
I was like, oh yeah, it's time to go.
No, I
Check your
won't
food right now,
let
so.
you.
Yum, yum.
Oh, the last action food right before the stun.
These squadron manuals actually been saving my
Won't
life.
last much longer. Hold on, Reen.
my god.
Yeah, that one exploded.
My power
Beat the
surges!
fucking brakes off it. I just sat there, perfect balance, 230k, riddle of wind, 180k. Like, huh?
Yeah!
I think my debuffs were bugged.
Reed,
barely made that.
are you alright?
I think it was a couple seconds after the dark crystals pop it. Still hit it.
1 GCD after.
Like when the health bar disappeared for me, it was like 49.8 or something.
Calculated.
I am Logris,
Mild spook.
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short fire's out.
Look out in 3, 2, 1.
Back middle. Back middle.
Succumb to the darkness.
I guess I'm taking the cleave's going off green 1 and D.
Spots.
Oh, ruination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
AC.
I can't reach him, bro.
He's fine.
Walking in.
Shadows fall!
Passage.
15 seconds. We'll work on this if you do it at the very end of that shock move. Full sorry.
I do not have damnation. If we get to
Make sure, guys.
Okay.
if we get to the dark somber, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Somber dance.
Okay.
I'll give you.
Middle.
Doing damage.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hreysvalga.
Go. You're watching the shape of the chains coming up. Raid wide first. Everyone's top to
I shall
Oracle.
weave a new dragon song.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Good.
Support swap.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Go for Spirit Taker. Get ready to collapse towards AC. Collapse now.
But I thought you should have it.
Attacks. Tank bait. Tank bait.
I do have damnation. I'm good.
Yes, invention.
Next tank bait. Keep hitting Oracle. Keep hitting Oracle. Keep hitting Oracle. 40%.
Hawkmorn groups.
Hawkmorn.
Groups.
Keep hitting Gaia. Stack middle. Stack middle.
Nice work.
Okay.
We're gonna be lining up. Line up right now on the south side. South side.
Everlasting.
Make sure we have
Goes
mid
out.
So shall the river of
We have
time
mid- we have
flow.
Milligrams.
Red ice is north. Look at tethers. Yellow stack. North.
My head didn't pop. I walked right through it and didn't go.
Oh, that's okay.
Spear
Way
taker.
faster than I thought.
We had healer LB.
Nope.
Now we don't.
I'm
He
dead.
died, unfortunately.
That was pretty good for a
Great
first
pull.
pull.
Yeah, we got
that's-
initial positions correct.
Everybody
Yeah.
shadow play right now. Everybody shadow play.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
Doing
we're going through
that,
every
that
single
test,
POV.
You gotta go fast.
I'm gonna just show my screen though. The movement that I did. It's the water stack, which is essentially going to be the exact same for the blue players. What needs to make sure that happens is the ice wants to actually stand on the inside here, just on the edge of our waymarks, I guess, in between, like where you see Woops is standing. You don't want to run and don't preemptively run into the head. I guess. I mean, you can, but you don't want to run back. You want to stay here and just stare where you need to go, based on the purple tethers. As a
Yeah,
size.
it needs to be by
here.
the waymark. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I actually just put the ice on the waymarks that we have on B and D, and then you just run to the purple tether, whichever side you need to go to.
I don't think the dragon head's gonna hit you if you're standing in the middle of the waymark, though, right?
It's either on the waymark, wherever
It's along the line. It's doing a circle along the
I was standing perfectly in line with it. I just got clipped by High's wind.
There's literally
But you can see,
ring on the inside of the arena
here,
that you can see that's lined up.
I
with
have
it.
I had the west ice, so you can see
that's
the west red ice. So you can see the dragon heads coming for me. I'm pretty much in its path, and I do actually proc it, but I barely get clipped right here by this wind, just barely.
I have like a bit more wiggle room, but
yeah, you have to like be in the corner. Like you have to be.
Yeah, you gotta like get all the way into this little.
Did
niche
everyone
back
shadow
here.
play like Whoop said? Because I would like us to go over everyone's POV for that.
Okay, but let me just play mine for now.
Yeah.
Let me just play mine for now, and we'll just go through it. So something that needs to be done here is we also need to be tucked into this corner, like over here as well.
Yeah, you have time to move into knockback positions after, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And then after you get knocked back, then you stack for the yellow, and then you would go north. You would look at the X's. You see that this one's coming from here. These purple towers are going to explode now. And as soon as these go off, I just start going and making my way to my puddle. I look for it, I don't see it, it's over here instead. And I notice the exit flares are coming from the other side. So then I just go to this other side, and then I position here, and there you go. You have to be very, very, very fast.
Yeah, what Noob is doing is what I was talking about. Like, you can start beelining middle as soon as those things go. That gets you so much further ahead.
You basically have to, especially if you're.
Yeah, you'll see my cadence when I'm gonna upload it in a second. You'll see my cadence.
Can you back it up, Uber, to when you're waiting north? Because I think there's Happy can have. I'm sure Happy's saying the same thing. Go ahead. Actually.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna link it in like a second. I'm just making the file. My cadence as somebody with a cleanse versus my rewind time. Yeah, you have to fucking go. It's bad.
the most time savings you can get here is once C and 3 explode, right here, right there. As soon as C and 3 explode, or whatever, 3 and 1 explode, you had to be going.
Like, I want to make this very clear. So, the only reason that I was late to getting over here was because the puddle's not over here where it should have been, right? Like you saw, I was looking back and forth, and then I realized it was over here.
Yeah,
I still had all
same
the
thing
time.
for me.
It went right through me. I'll show my POV too.
Yeah, we can look at other.
But it was a lot faster than I had anticipated. Like I went down there and I thought, oh yeah, I have like a second to breathe. No.
Okay, let's look at Jitter's POV now. And you were the right arrow.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to change these positions a little bit, but we'll talk about it after.
It's probably worth seeing how.
I think if you're this arrow, you don't go down to south. Just get in front of where this dragon's gonna be.
Yeah. So, what you can do as on the arrow on the purple side is you can just pop your head as soon as you see the player go away.
Yeah,
like,
as soon as
when you see the untapped, like go back.
There's no middle movement at all on the diagrams. By the way,
like
you going to south does not happen before the heads explode.
So here, look, keep going. So right now, this is the first towers exploding with the debuffs. Just play it, and then on these towers here, the towers that just went off now, that's when you pop your dragon head.
Yes. So you're skipping a step going to south here. You do that movement after you pop the head. In the diagrams, it's the same thing.
The player that has to do that movement is the player that's not on the purple side because they need to get out of the way of the one that's exploding.
Remember that it's going to line up perfectly with the static markers that we already assigned for the puddles. So by the time it passes 3, that's where you should be popping it.
You should be popping it up.
You can literally anticipate it by standing in line with the marker on the outside of the arena.
And go back to when you're running the head down. This is important. Like this is knowledge from E8. So you need to touch from the tip of the head, not the back, because of how Final Fantasy coding works.
Yep.
You have to meet it. You can't chase from behind. The collision detection is not great.
You always want to lead things, yeah.
So right here is if you go back to right before the AoE is about to explode, the second one, the untethered ones, which is going to be the ones at 2 and 4. Basically, you can just sit here and wait, Jitter.
I could step in like right here, and
you want to basically just.
But if you were high here, you'd have to move a little bit south to dodge the one that's exploding right now. You can see the telegraph is about to appear.
Yeah.
And then go pop the head as soon as that's done.
Yeah,
so he has to do that movement. Meanwhile, I could literally stand. It goes along this path here on this inside ring, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I could literally just stand.
Yep.
You want
right
to
there,
wait.
in line with the 3.
You want to
there is
wait
one
to get Whoops out of there for safety. That's why you don't want to pop it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can go stand there and wait though, because he's gonna move.
If you're too Johnny on the spot hitting it right now, if you pop that, look, Whoops is dead.
But if you pop it after these AoEs go off, he's able to get out and you can pop the head. So
Are
when
you
the towers
sure
explode,
about that?
Look how big it is when he does pop it. Look how big the AoE is.
Okay, let me see.
I have my
like
POV.
go pop it and look at the AoE. See that shit? It's huge.
Yeah, I could have swore we saw a clip where somebody did that and somebody was standing on the cardinal right next to it when it got popped on an inner card and they were fine. But maybe I'm misremembering. It doesn't really matter. This is the safer option anyways, but just whatever.
Whoops ended up dodging Jitter's arrow here, but I was actually deeper into the crevice than Jitter was. So how far more? What was the difference between Whoops and Keo here?
Yeah, so you'll see in Whoops's footage, after he popped his head, he actually stepped all the way to the cardinal.
So Whoops has room because
Do you want to pull up my
I'm
POV
on the
now?
side with the purple. I can't squeeze away like he did. The purple spread marker is to my north, so I can't go more north. I will kill him.
We can look at my POV for sizing on there if you want.
Let's please look at something else.
Whoops would have to go right here, and then book it.
Newbert, can you give my Discord alt static perps? It's easier for my dual PC stuff.
Okay.
Here,
Okay,
you see
you have
both
access
Whoops.
to the channel now.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna.
He was right on the line, and Whoops ended up running to the left afterwards. He ended up running to the edge of the arena. Is that right? To dodge the arrow.
Zeph is screen sharing right now. Just as a heads up. Can you play now, Zeph?
It's a tiny triangle.
I just think that the whatever movement Whoops did is probably the safest movement for
Yeah,
the ice.
there is a little bit of room. I'm putting in the chat. This is how close my ice was to hitting Zeph. So I could have moved it a little to the left. It's probably safer to do that.
I'm thinking about the dragon head more so than the ice.
The ice should
If you
the
look at
ice
the-
AoE should be the exact same size as the dragon head bomb.
Oh, okay, so it's just visual. Because it expands pretty big.
It should be the exact same though. Like you'll see.
And then
the
ice is a bit smaller, like there. It's like one
Yeah,
square on the ground. Smaller.
Here's the dragon head AoE from the same pop.
Yeah, it's basically the same. Like it's a little bit bigger, but it's essentially the same.
That just
we can-
tiny amount more that I could scoot over towards you would make a huge amount of difference.
We can assume that it's.
Do we basically just want the arrows? Like, you see this crevice that Zeph is like near? Do we just want to put arrows there? then?
Yes. That's the
Arrows
plan.
need to be
We-
in, arrows need to be in the crevice. Yes.
Yes, but we're trying to make a plan so that there's like a little bit of wiggle room because right now, like Whoops survived even though Jitter were further out.
I think
than
we should
was.
watch my footage.
Yeah, I lined up with the marker.
Yeah, let's look at Whoops' POV right now, and then you can compare. But I have an idea of already how to fix this. So.
Everyone can see, right? Dual PC bullshit.
Yeah.
Want to make
Yep.
sure it looks
Yes.
alright. Okay.
Some quality.
We also have both bosses are targetable during this cast, and we will have to balance them after this. So just be cognizant of what they are.
Okay, so red ice, step forward. I'm looking left and right for other one. I think it ended up being Kyo, right? Yep, Kyo. So that's all. I'm on the right side. And I go over by Bravo. I'm looking for the dragon head now.
He's just walking up to it.
Yeah. And then I ended up going up a little close to it. Like that.
Yeah, see, if that was on the west side there, look, the dragon head would have killed the.
No, you couldn't have done
further
that,
spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't have
so
done that.
there's a square on the ground, which the amount of extra space you had, Kyo, that you were talking about, is the size of one square.
It says the square with the circle in it. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that square, the grid on the ground. If you, hang on, let me just screenshot my POV.
Okay, just to be clear, I also would not have been hit if I had been in the corner. So, like, from the perspective of, like, when we execute this in the future, if people go in the corner, you won't flip the ice. The wind is just big.
Is this spot where I'm circling in red where we should be standing?
If you had been standing there, you would have gotten knocked in the wall just like me.
I see.
Because Jitter was also not in the cubby.
Do you want to do it on
So
the top
there's one
side
thing
of
that
it?
we
like
need
this?
to change. We want to change one thing about the strat. So, so specifically the red ice that's on the south purple side, they need to make sure that they're further away, so that we give room for the knockback. But we'll also keep in mind of what happened on the other side, so you can just continue playing.
So it explodes. I think so. Whatever is right here is where I needed to take it, right?
Yeah.
But
that is spooky.
Yeah, you can see that this is like already going off.
Yeah. As soon as the ice arrow goes off, that's when you need to run out of the untethered. And then after the untethered pops, then you run again, and then this is when the heads would be popping. And then you dodge the exo lines, and then you're good.
So when you see what's the timing for it?
It's
Is
when
it
the
like-
untethered pop.
I mean the exo line.
The timing of exo lines?
Yeah, they just like wait for the pattern to disappear and then
You
move?
just walk in. It's like every other telegraph.
Okay.
You walk into the telegraph.
It's snapshots on the animation. So when you see the animation play, it's snapshots. You can run into it.
Okay.
When the telegraph disappears, it's safe to run into it, from what I can tell.
How much time do you have to get from where Whoops is to the stack? Like in seconds?
From what? When he pops the dragon head?
Yeah, because he has to join the stack, so he has to
About
also
3
dodge
seconds.
the untethered.
He's the south purple ice.
So I'm popping here, and first off, before I move on to the next step that Jitter's talking about, where exactly was I supposed to be standing?
So
Like tile.
I think that the yellow explosions happen before the arrow ice knockback stuff happens. So I think the arrow should also still be tucked, and then the rest of the party moves in front of him as soon as the AOE goes off. Because if you look at the timing in the clip, there was time to do that, but not a small amount too.
So,
like a full
you're basically going to be. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Let's stop the discussion. Let's answer what's been asked. So go back to when you see the floor markings here. So just go along the line from B, and then go up a little bit north. So like in like that triangle or the circle that you're standing in right here. Like you can be like on that line.
Here.
So the circle that you just walked through.
Correct. Yeah, correct. That's where I believe you should be for the party side specifically. Because that gives more leniency. Because we need the room for the knockback.
Okay. So that'll be you find the marker, you go up a step and then out a step. We could even call that in line with this tower here if that works.
What was wrong with what was it here?
It's nothing wrong. It's just a correction.
Look at him.
It makes it easier.
Look at the ice from the party first, which is about to happen.
You'll see how close it is.
And then how fast he has to go south.
What if? Oh, he needs to be. Oh, he's not getting knocked back though.
He's about to have to go south to get out of this maelstrom, and it's huge.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move down here and wait, and then I have to go up like this, right?
Yeah. He doesn't actually make it out of the maelstrom here.
So I could have gone in a perfect world. I could have gone from what we called it, like right here on top of this orb. As soon as that popped, gone like right here to the cardinal, like on the edge of this puddle, right here, or pedal. And then do you think that ice would have hit all the way over down here?
Yeah. So you need to do your ice where the X is where you drew it, and then you have to run out as soon as the ice pops. You have 3 seconds.
Okay, let's see the timing of that then. So it'd be.
You did delay your movement. If you kept going, you would have made it.
It'd be bam.
So right here is when you would run away. You have plenty of time.
Yeah. I'm worried about.
You can also just watch your debuff.
So you can't pick up the puddle unless you have the blue debuff, right?
No, you can
pick it up.
You can. Yeah, you can waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about if people stand here, drop the puddle underneath them, and then wait to move, and then they pick up the puddle.
If you're popping your head a little early, then just back up towards the wall, and then your ice will go off. We just need to make sure that the positions are more correct.
Yeah, so movement would go like this. Step 1, wait here. Dragon head pops, go this way. Wait for ice to pop, then go here.
I'm a little concerned that far up is going to. Well, it's fine on the party side.
This is for
but
the
on
party
the
side, yeah.
Okay.
This is specifically for the party. The reason we have them up that far is to give the party members room for the arrow knockback.
Yeah. Okay.
For the other side, it has to be strict positioning on where you're standing.
Okay.
It's I guess I wasn't with the party stack, but you guys can't tuck in and wait for the maelstrom and then get into knockback position.
Correct,
Is that not feasible?
So is this correct what I just drew?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in mirror then.
I'll show you the POV again, Kyo, of our positioning.
You have 3 seconds from when the maelstrom goes off to knockback.
Okay, so then we can just literally just do standard positions, and then we just need to get in position for the knockback. Okay.
Yeah, check your footage though, like double check me, but it looks like you have 3 seconds.
Okay, so what we just talked about, Whoops, is not going to be it. We just need to have a better position on the line, and the arrows have to be tucked in really tight. Let me get an actual diagram of this.
So delete that screenshot I made?
Yeah, delete it.
Yeah, if you go, I uploaded my entire POV of that in the chat channel. I was one of the people who was knocked back. You can get a good look of the timing with the maelstrom and everything. And you can also see how little time you have to get your cleanse and do your rewind.
Yeah, depending on where your cleanse is at. Yeah.
Somebody took mine. I was falling apart anyway. Somebody took mine, so I just took a different one. But by then it was way too late.
Yeah, it was the same with Nuba.
Where'd you put your POV, Happy?
What happened? Oh, I was blue ice.
You said you put your POV somewhere?
It's
Where
in
is
chat. It's in chat. Like literally the channel called chat in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think the timing is partially due to the fact that people aren't like familiar with where they're going to have to go, like where they should expect the puddles. Because once that happens, you'll gain a bit more time because you'll already know where to go. But it's tight either way.
I would have had 6 seconds ideally to pick up my puddle and get to my rewind spot.
Yeah, that's a sprint for sure. I think dedicated for most people.
Yeah.
I can show you my
If
POV.
you do Noober's movement, you are way ahead.
I think I had a pretty good one
So
for the stack.
First things first, as I want to assign the exact positions for the ice, which is probably going to be just on the line of the dragon. So, let me see.
Are you supposed to be screen sharing?
No, not right now. I'm just going to put it in Miro on where people should be. Okay. So this is going to be in Miro. So if you look at this image below the diagram that I'm going to be working on, so where I drew the X is where the ice goes, and where this green circle is at the bottom, that's where all the party members go and the arrow goes. Yeah, you have to be tucked all the way in this corner. And then soon as this is the yellow tether going off. And then as soon as this yellow tether goes off, then the party steps in. Party steps in so they can get launched away.
Okay.
And then at this point, this ice, after the ice goes off, goes to the safe spot, or if they're on the north purple, then they would go to the north. So let me share my screen and I'll show the correction. And this is to make it the same for both sides and to make it consistent. So what it's going to be is ice on both sides will be waiting here. Arrow on both sides will be waiting here and here respectively. The party that's on the south purple needs to also be with this arrow. And then I'm going to play it out from here. The spread on the other side is in the cubby, doing the same exact thing as the arrow. As soon as this AoE pops, this indicator pops, the party then needs to move in right here while the arrow stays, and we get flung away.
Tiny
Just
step
a slight
too.
step in. Tiny step in. This will mean that this ice will hit out like right here, something like this. So we need to not over exaggerate our move. It's a very tiny step, and you need to aim yourself correctly.
Quick question: is that from the wedge or from between the pedals? Because you drew between the pedals.
From
you
the
said.
wedge. This is here.
Yeah.
So you need to be in this wedge.
You were drawing the arrow within the yellow just then, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you move into the yellow. You move into it.
No, you were drawing the knockback direction from within the yellow. I'm saying the arrow stays still.
Yes,
right?
the arrow stays still, stays in the wedge, and the blue party members will step away from this position and go here. So that way they get knocked here. And then we can actually diagram this because we know the ice hits out here as well. So we can double check if that works. We don't need to actually see again. So then at this point, so right here is when the blue party's members would take a step in to get launched. We would get launched and everything resolves what we have planned. So right here, the ice arrow explodes. The arrows then are getting ready to pop their heads on their spot. Once this AoE explodes, the arrows pop. While the arrows are doing, they're waiting for this to pop, the yellow stack goes off. And then everything else should resolve the same that we have planned. And then here, you can start pathing towards your way, or you can run into this as soon as this disappears. I'm just going to play it again. I see it disappears, and I just start running. I'm looking for my puddle. I grab my puddle. I look back. I notice that, like, this is the hard pattern where it comes from the party side, because we're pathing here, right? So then we have to double back. This is the hard pattern.
The call there would have been what? East, north?
We just
put
call a
together-
waymark.
that's
We
just
just call a
northeast.
waymark. This would be 2. This is 2.
Okay.
as soon as we see this, we look at this where it's coming from. We know it's either 2 or 3.
Yeah.
If we see the arrows coming from this way for the second set, we know it's 3. If they're coming from this side, we know it's 2. So we're just gonna call a waymark basically. We snap our camera to it, and then you have group 1 here, group 2 here.
Yep. Looking at the wall relative.
Yep. Exactly.
And remember, it is the tank on the innermost thing of the spinny, and the party just outside.
Tank is in the center of this, and then the party is just behind them.
Just to bring it back to the discussion about Whoops' movement for the first Dragon Pop, I can provide it if needed. I can go and find it, but the movement to just pop it, deal with your ice, and then go directly north is fine to meet up with the stack.
Yeah, that's what we have planned now.
It was planned? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we talked about it. So in Miro here, this is like what we have planned now, which is the ice stands on. I don't know if are you looking at my screen share?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Okay.
Here.
So looking at this is where the ice would be, and then this is where the arrow's at.
Okay.
And then the party takes a small step in to get launched.
What he's saying is he's Revenge is talking about the one on the other side. He's saying they can just go join. He's saying they can just go join. They can grab the head and then just go join the spread.
Yeah.
Yep. I would say just do the same thing for both, which is after your ice and arrow goes off, you go join. So let's say this person is the side with the north purple. They would stay here. They would pop their head, and ice would go off, and then they would just immediately go to the intercardinal and meet the players that are getting launched.
So while we're on that drawing, Nuber, you pointed out something to me that I think this is really important. We can actually give some more wiggle room with the arrow. You can have the entire party, including the arrow, move into like the intersection of those 2 circles. And so the arrow can also move over.
Arrow goes here and then
yes.
Launching.
Yes. There can be the arrows on both sides. If you look at my screenshot and Discord right now, I'll show you exactly how big the arrows are.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so what we'll do is the arrow that's with the party, we're all going to be tucked in the cubby still. That's still a guaranteed thing. After this explodes, the AO Nexus explodes, the arrow is going to go to the next line over here, in between, and the party is going to go here. So arrow goes here, party goes here, party gets launched.
I like that a lot. That auto solves the second maelstroms for the arrows as well, which is very good.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Well, it doesn't auto resolve because if this person does the same thing, then we're dead. What this person has to say, it's the arrow with the party does this movement. This arrow will stay in this cubby and wait. Unless the AoE sizes are smaller than what I'm thinking, but I would still say play safe. Just do this positioning here, where you're in the cubby as the arrow, and if you have other people with you, then you're going to step into the AoE, and that's it. And you're gonna go on this line. Go on this line here. If you're alone, you just stay in this cubby and you're good.
It's like it's 7 or 8 notches over that you hit with the arrow.
You just got to keep in mind that our arrow went off like way over to the like we were on the.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was looking at High's diagram and counting the notches for arrow. It looks like it's about 7 or 8 over.
Okay.
So are we okay? So we're putting the arrow in that cubby, and then they're taking a step into this AOE.
Yes, they're going into here. As soon as this AOE goes, if you have other people with you, you're stepping into this, and the party goes here.
Yep. You can also watch the cast bar on this, by the way. You can move right on the cast bar end.
And there's a big ass line on the floor, even.
Yeah, as soon as this AOE disappears, you're clear to move into it.
That AOE disappears with the
water debuff as well. Am I moving? 2 notches?
To this line here. To this line here.
Okay, the line going down the center. Okay.
Big ass line.
Yeah, it's one of these 2 lines. And that's only if you have someone else with you. And you said it's
All right.
7 notches for the arrow.
It's like 7 or 8. It's kind of hard to see, but it's about 7 or 8.
All that being said, can we get specific spots where the red ISIS should be standing to pop their dragons?
That's in Miro now. This is correct.
Okay.
This is where we'll be going.
So
just
that,
behind the marker.
Yeah, just behind the marker on that line that you hit
On
first.
this ring here,
Yep.
essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And then if I'm on the party side as arrow, as soon as my arrow goes off,
You do the rest of your thing.
I just
You're
start
on the
running
purple
towards
side.
my dragon.
You
I'm on the
wait.
purple side.
You wait for the second explosions, and then you go. So, from here, you would go in here.
Mm-hmm.
We would get launched, and then after this, then you get ready. On this explosion here, that's when you go pop your head. So then you would go pop.
I'm literally like walking into the resolution of the orange to pop it, right?
You can wait for it to the animation. You want to give it a little bit of time because the person next to you with the ice that can potentially be next to you needs to get out of there.
Okay.
So like
my
right
fear
here is when you pop.
My fear here is you're on a ticking time bomb because if they get too close to one another, you and the other arrow are going to kill each other.
Yeah. But if you look at the resolution here, so when this pops, wait for the animation of this, and then you go pop your head. At this point,
I'm gonna go use bathroom chat.
They're at the number way mark.
Okay.
Like you see, it's right here. The head's right here. That's when That's where you should have popped it. Right here.
The maelstrom detonating is your trigger to go and pop the head immediately as fast as you can.
Exactly.
The second maelstrom's going off.
Yeah. So you're either going to be running into it. Like if you're running into it, then you obviously have to wait for this to go off, right? If you're on the purple side, the timing that you want to do is when it hits the intercardinal waymark. When it hits this, you pop it. And you see high does it, and if you hit yours here, you wouldn't have cleaved each other.
Well, yeah, by the time I moved in, it was already well past the 3 marker.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So if you're chilling over here, like you can literally just chill and wait here if you're on the purple tether, right? If you had the party knockback with you, what you do is you do this movement here where you're in this cubby, the ground AoE goes off, you move into it, your arrow goes off, and then you just go step here, and you wait.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, is if I could pre-move up there.
Make sure the blue is actually gone, because in case you want a timing here, the blue it hasn't gone off by the time the arrow goes off.
Yeah, you can wait here instead just to give a little bit of wiggle room for this ice here. But then as soon as you see them run away, then you can just walk into it. So the arrow movement on the party side is you start in the cubby. This AoE goes off. You move to this line here. Your arrow goes off. Then you go wait at the intercardinal. Wait for the dragon head. The next AoEs are going to go off. You wait for this person to go out of here, and either you will run into the head or the head will meet you here. The head will be pathing to you.
Okay.
One of the two. I think just let the head run into you. This is for party arrow.
And if it pops right there where you have the arrow, and Highs pops at the same place that he popped his, we won't kill each other?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I don't know how... I know the animation is a little bit bigger than the actual size of the AoE, but I know the AoE is fucking massive, so that's my...
My clip has the Dragon Head AoEs. Nuber, if you want to pull that up, it's in Discord. My first clip.
Okay.
Just by the way, Whoops's Dragon Pop, for reference, did hit the crystal and blew it up. So it definitely can't be that close.
Yep.
You killed Gaia!
And Reen.
Yeah, that's fine.
The future is rewritten. Die.
When you pop your own head, let's see. Let me go back to here. Yeah, so he pops it here, right? You see it doesn't cleave. Like if you pop it at 3, I would say just pop it at the intercardinal for the purple one. Just always at the intercard. Just wait here and stuff.
Same line, same ring as the other one.
Yeah, you literally just park here and you stay here until your dragon head pops.
Okay, just literally sit there until it runs into you. Okay.
And then
got it.
once you pop your head, you want to path to the south to this pedal here. Because then these are going to explode, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
this after you pop your head, you just path back south.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play High's clip. This is very important. So High's basically anticipate once this AoE disappears. Once you see this AoE disappear, the orange indicator, sorry. So right here,
you can go.
High should be running to the head. And then Jitter should be the party arrow will be waiting here. At this point, the ice on the party side will run into here to avoid this cleave as well. So I'm just gonna play it. Dude,
this is kind of where I was getting to, Nuber. I'm just, seeking the clarity. So now that we've got that established, that's kind of the direction I was going for.
So if this is popped on the intercardinal, it will barely cleave this. However, this player should already be over here at this point. Like, they should not be here at all.
Okay.
Okay, so now we just need to make sure that we understand the different rules for the arrows. The arrows have different responsibilities, essentially. Now that we have the party arrow, so I'm calling this the party arrow because the party's with them, right? So it's arrows start in the cubby. If you notice people are with you, you then step out to the line here. After this explodes, along the wall. What we can do is actually just do 2 crystals. Let's just do 2 crystals instead. Would 2 crystals be better, or we're just saying the line? I think the line might be better, right? Because you can use that as a reference for knockback. What do people think? Or does it not matter?
I like the line better. Yeah.
Okay.
I like the line.
So we'll go to
I think try the line. If it's too far, then we'll just do 2 crystals.
I mean, your other reference for that line is it's literally between 2-way marks.
Yeah.
Just
So
line yourself up between 2-way marks.
Okay. So the arrows start in the cubby. If you notice people are with you, rather, let's say you don't have anyone with you. If you don't have anyone with you, you literally just stay here. You stay here until your arrow pops. As soon as your arrow pops, you know that the one that you're on is going to explode. So then you would path here after your arrow pops, and then you would get ready, stare at your intercardinal waymark, wait for this to explode, and then you would run into it. So your step would be start here in the cubby. No one's with you. You wait. So you sit here and you wait till your arrow pops. Once your arrow pops, then you go to this line, the same line that you would do for the party. You go to this line here. You'd wait for this to pop, then you would run into it. So I'm just going to show from High's POV again, and I'm going to walk through the changes that I'm suggesting. Okay, so High's sitting here. High sits in the cubby here. No one's with him. He waits until his arrow pops. So he waits till his arrow pops. As soon as his arrow pops, he steps over the pedal to the next one, to this line here. So he steps here. And then he waits here. When he sees this orange AoE disappear, he then runs to his head. So his movement is from here. He starts here in this cubby, moves to here, and then he sees the AoE in front of him disappear, and he runs to here to pop the head. For the party arrow, I'll do it on the same image, is you start in the cubby, you notice that people are with you, so then you step to the line as soon as the this AoE disappears. So you step to this line. And then after your arrow goes off, then you just go to the intercardinal waymark. Then you pop your head, and then you path back.
So, if you have the party with you, you are moving as soon as you see the maelstrom disappear, right?
Correct, yes.
If you have nobody with you, you're waiting until your arrow goes off, and then you're moving.
Yes. Yeah, so this is the arrow going off, and this is the party is with you. So like this is basically your cues, or rather the maelstrom. So this is the cues. So this is the cues to move to this line. So you're still looking at the line for both arrows. Your cue for movement is different though.
It's weird. From his POV, it looks like he's kind of in the cubby when the arrow snapshots. From my POV, he's not at all in the cubby.
Yeah, it's server side stuff.
He's full stopped. He's full stopped in this position for me when the arrow goes off.
But yeah, this will be the movement for the arrows, which is you go to the line depending on if you have the party with you or the arrow going off on you. And then let me delete this image because that's irrelevant now. And then we have, oh no, we actually still need this for the ice. So this is where the ice position's here for both sides. This is where the arrow position's here for both sides. And then the cue for movement to this line is if the maelstrom goes off and the party's with you. Party plus maelstrom, you go here as soon as this goes off. If there's no one with you, you wait here till your arrow goes off and then you step to the side. And then you wait for the next AoE to go off, and then you run to your dragon head. Or you know the party's with you, so you could just go wait there instead. It doesn't really matter, but you can do the same thing where you wait for this AoE to pop and run your dragon head. It will result in the same thing. Okay.
Sounds good.
And the party has to know this as well. You do the same exact movement here. You start in the cubby, and then you path to the line, but in front of the line. And you get launched. That's the only amends and changes to the strat that we've done. Everything else remains the same, besides the ice position that we talked about, which is here.
And this change it specifically to make it safer for the party, so they don't get clipped by the ice.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
Nothing crazy, just specific spots to make sure we don't hit each other with ice and arrow.
Yeah. So ice specific positioning is here. On this line here. The arrow movement is very specific now. Which is you start in the cubby. You move to the line depending on what side you're on, if the party's with you or not. You go to the line. After you go to the line, then your next step is going to be looking at your intercardinal and moving to it once the next maelstroms go off. So this is the second maelstrom. And let's just say it's the same for the other one, just to make it consistent. And you pop on the intercardinal. And then after you pop, you go back south.
Arrow actually has it really easy.
Yes. It's very straightforward, and then after you get here, you then need to know where you end up for the rewind. Your job after you pop your dragon head is done. Your next job is to dodge the Exa lines and get to your rewind spot. That's it. Does everyone feel comfortable with arrow now? Or is there any confusion that needs to be cleared up?
There's a button for that.
Yeah. Oh. So if you feel you're comfortable with the arrow with the explanation that's been provided, hit yes.
Can we get that in the Miro? Oh, you got it.
That's in Miro.
Oh,
that's in Miro, yeah.
It's almost time for our Thanksgiving dinner break. AKA, I get to go shower.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I think we'll just do a longer food break because there's no point in like zoning in for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, maybe our knights can cook some stuff for the next phase.
We could.
I already have everything done.
Oh crap.
We could.
Of what you've seen, right?
Yes.
We could T4 for like 20 minutes.
Can you check my stream, dude?
Yeah, we might as well get some value.
Yeah.
Like at least
This
some kind of
is
muscle memory.
for
we're gonna
a
use.
stack POV.
Sorry, did you say T4? Was that it?
Yeah, we could boot camp
Yeah.
this with the new changes specifically.
Yeah. Let me look at Theo's POV real quick.
Yeah, this is
I
stack
don't-
POV.
I don't know how effective it is to T4 when we very specifically need the pedals on the ground to simulate the
We
proper
can simulate that with waymarks. We can simulate that with waymarks.
Couldn't we?
I'm gonna play
isn't
this
that
out.
arena like literally identical to
There are lines.
the,
Yeah, we can use lines on the
E12?
ground in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
Isn't
Play,
that
play, Theo.
aren't the
if
lines
we
on
did
that
the
floor identical to
changes,
E12? Wait,
if we
couldn't
did the
just go in it?
changes from here, going into the line, you get knocked back to the other side, to the spread player. Play it like this. That goes off, so we should be at here at this point where my mouse is.
Yeah, around there.
For the share, around there.
Oh.
So from this point, you want to be like literally here.
And then
once
ready.
once you remember, like for example, I have stack, right? I already know where my doom puddle is gonna be. Like I can just stare at it the entire time.
And just path.
I dodge this. Yeah, I dodge this one. I step into this one. I run to it immediately before the second set of extra lines spawn. And then I can just go to my rewind spot. So I essentially have 8 seconds to get my rewind down in place.
Like, you basically, as soon as you get to the north, Theo, like after you do the yellow stack, your job at that point is to just not get hit and grab your puddle. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just dodge forehead. That's it.
Yeah.
So now let's go to A. And then
just go to A. Wait for the second line.
And then go.
I look at it. I just go straight into it without having to bother with the second set of lines, and I can just stand here.
Yep.
Or actually, where's the lines again?
And now the puddles are literally going to be at the waymarks. So
so it's a B next set. So this is going to be a 2 for the rewind. I take
so
this
you grab
one.
your puddle at B, and then you would turn around to 2, and then you would dodge towards 2.
Yeah, I would turn around at 2, or I could just stand in the middle, dodge the line that's going through. I have 5 seconds left to position myself, like from here. And then mechanic done from that point. I just thought that we were going here.
Yeah.
So I place it here for the rewind. Oh. Wait, the Spirit Taker happened before?
Yeah, you place your rewind and then Spirit Taker. Rewind already was.
Oh yeah, it's already done. Making sure.
Jita, were you saying we go into E12 and just blast it so we can?
I think that's a good
I'm pretty
idea.
sure the arena is identical.
Yeah,
right?
the pedals will be on the floor, but it'll be the gold arena.
I mean, I don't know if it's identical after we clear, but I think it is.
It is.
It is.
It should be. Right?
It's just gold instead of being blue.
Okay, it's gonna have to be E12S. So
Okay.
let me just.
I'm pretty sure she only puts the pedals on the ground for relativities.
Let's find out.
It's there before you pull.
We can do it before we pull. Like we don't actually.
Maybe we
have to
just
kill
don't kill her if the arena's
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
go there.
Just ignore her.
Yeah, we'll just ignore it. We'll do the simulation.
I don't know if it works in normal. I don't know if the arena's the same in normal.
Oh, sorry. Withdraw,
Not,
please.
yeah, we need Savage.
Sorry, I saw Eternity. I just clicked it.
All right, speed run, guys.
This should take like 5 minutes. So.
Get on your gear.
I mean, you should already be on it. 'Cause we're doing
No, I was making the joke to do.
Oh,
the
okay.
We were min-eye level.
Joined as one. Never to be parted.
I do imagine seeing us charging like this, just like whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, chill out, chill out, chill out.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Let her get up. Let her get up. This is spread all strat.
Yeah, sure.
Someone's gonna see your POV of this and be like, "Eat it, Rob, this isn't
They won."
That's
Wait, I've seen these mechanics before.
Just eat it, man. Who cares?
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh!
No!
I guess the bowl actually always kills you. Oh! Nope.
I'm pretty sure Gaia didn't put the pedals on the
fusion
ground
is
for
undone.
relativity by the way.
But is she alright?
Well, we'll see. It doesn't. It should be fine regardless.
To everyone watching,
What we
this
can do
is
is
not
we can
the
pull
ultimate.
basic relativity and then just look at it, right?
Yeah.
Is this a new line or old line?
It's funny Because I remember that happening. It wasn't in Omega. It was in DSR at some point. When that happened a bunch. People kept going, what is this?
I remember. I am Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logreth.
No, you're the servant of Zodiark. Say it right.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I am Logreth, the servant of Zodiark.
Darkness to this star.
Elves are here. You can see them on the floor.
Wicked.
Ah, you're right. Wait.
I shall fulfill
We
my
just-
duty
we don't
as
care
the
about
Oracle.
We don't
of
even have to. We
Darkness.
don't even have to pull her. We can just use the one that's here.
Yeah, we literally just stand south. We don't have to pull her at all.
By the
That way we
will
get
of
good
the
music.
ancients.
Okay.
Dude, checkpoint! Oh my god!
Okay. So I'm gonna put waymarks. So A and B are going to be the arrow on that line. The arrows are going to be at 1 and 2 in this cubby here. And then we'll put 3 for the spread. And we'll say the purple is obviously from 3 to 2.
Oh,
So
dude, the line's even on here.
yeah,
Sorry.
So as soon as if you're an arrow and the party's with you, as soon as this maelstrom pops, the party and the arrow will move to this line here. The arrow will be at the wall, the party will be on the inside here. Then the ice and arrow will go off. At this point, Zeph will recognize that his arrow went off, and then he will move to his line. So Zeph, at this point, let's say arrows go off, you move, and then where would you go? You go to this line. And so at this point, Zeph and the other arrow, let's say it's Jitter, would be looking at the intercardinal waymark, which would be at 4 and C respectively. As soon as Zeph sees this AoE in front of him pop, and you could say the same for Jitter, they run to the intercardinal point and pop the dragon.
One of them can go way ahead of time, the other one can't.
Correct. I would just say do it the same thing for both, so that way it's consistent.
It's on this outside ring, right?
Yeah, it might be on this one. But I think it'll touch you anyway. I think it should touch you
Yeah,
anyway.
if you're standing on either one of those, it'll touch you. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Just get in front of it, though.
But regardless, so the party stands in the cubby, the arrow stands in the cubby. When there's this clump of players here, when this AoE goes off, the arrow moves to the wall, the party moves here. Everything else remains unchanged. What we have planned.
I have only one question. We've been talking about this side a lot. What about the thing, specifically Kyo's situation, was not what we were talking about that entire time. Is Kyo fine at A now? With
Apparently
the...
the Echo stream was watching our POV while we did that, and they thought there was a checkpoint.
Okay, I'm just making sure that in particular.
This is savage. We're practicing.
That was the actual death that cascaded into everything else in that particular.
Yeah, you just were like, you can't target anything else here. Target yourself and just like squeeze into the cubby.
I also think you can probably just like go over here after the maelstrom pops, just like stand right here. Not
Yeah,
any
like
closer.
in between the petals, right?
Yeah.
Is what you mean?
Yeah. You have time after the maelstrom pops before your arrow does, so you can adjust in.
Just like pop, just like get in here, and then everything will be fine.
Yep. Okay,
What
is
is
everyone...
this position for? Sorry. Why
That's
are
it
we
for-
here?
He's suggesting, so the arrow that's not with the party, he's saying like after the maelstrom you can take a tiny step here for like extra safety. It shouldn't matter if you're in the cubby and the other person positions correctly, but this does give you a little bit more wiggle room.
Okay, I'm just thinking about the arrows getting too close to each other at this point.
As long as this arrow does not pass to this line, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. But does everyone understand
Maelstrom
the
position
Sorry,
for
go ahead.
arrow goes off, and then you go here.
Correct. So your cue to move to this line is the maelstrom if the party's with you. It's the arrow if the party's not with you.
Yeah.
And the ice center points of A and B right now. I'm gonna remove the waymark so you can clearly see the line, where the line from the middle of the arena to the outside and the circle going around. center point of the A waymark, center point of the B waymark.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a rate check if anyone, if everyone feels comfortable. Okay. I think we're good then.
Zeph, I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to save your hollowed for
Wait,
last
no.
phase. So,
We gotta
Oh.
kill it really fast so everybody thinks we cleared.
oh, my damnation did come up for.
Alright, light party.
We got this, guys.
And my damnation was up for Somber Dance, so you can use you can just sing both Black Halo and Somber Dance.
Okay. Wait, you said 90s?
No, my damnation, my vengeance.
Oh, you're 22
Vengeance.
minutes. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we can kitchen sink both.
Yes, you can kitchen sing both, which I
Okay.
think we want to do because you want your hollow for P6, P5, yeah, P5.
Yeah.
We just want to early break for food because
Yeah, we're gonna call an early break. So we'll just give we'll just go to the hour, I guess.
Go be with your families.
Yeah. So we'll do an hour. So coming back at the next 50 on the clock.
Wait,
Okay.
11:50.
wasn't High's break scheduled for 10 minutes from now? Like that's
Yeah.
specifically.
yeah, but it was a 40-minute. I think it was 40 minutes, so we're
Oh,
going to
okay.
50, just a little longer.
So we just get bonus time.
Yeah, like
It's X4. Yeah.
it was a 45-minute duration break, so it basically would have been 45. I'm giving him an extra 5 minutes, and we're starting it early too. So
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
See you guys later. I'll be fat. and full.
Enjoy Thanksgiving.
Don't be sleepy.
All right, bye guys.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. Like I'm not. All right.
He's dying, man.
I feel like we never said bye in any of our 45 minute to an hour breaks, but it's Thanksgiving, so he's being polite.
Yeah, we're literally getting a tryptophan for part 2. We're going to be objectively and scientifically sleepy after this. Is anyone else
It's a
eating
myth.
Thanksgiving besides
That's a
High
myth.
right now?
No, probably
Is anyone else what?
Is anyone else actually having Thanksgiving dinner right now?
I have a
Besides High?
pound of buffalo chicken in front of me. Does that count?
No.
I think I have some turkey to eat, but it's it's more symbolic than anything. Not actually having
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
there's no celebration here. 'cause
I
it's
already
not family, it's just
I
here.
guess I can share a picture of the plate that I got.
I can't be asked to ever eat turkey because it's just the worst bird that exists.
That means you don't know how to cook it. I'm gonna be honest.
No. So here's the thing. Everything you do to a turkey is better if you do it on any other bird. There's just more turkey for Thanksgiving. Every other bird, if you did the exact same thing, would taste better.
Okay, you might have a point. It's about the volume though.
It is. That's why it's Thanksgiving. It's about the volume. I would rather have a ham on Thanksgiving personally.
That was the plate
We
that
live
I
in
had.
America. You can get a 30-pound chicken.
Last weekend. That's what I had.
I
My
love
family
prevents us coming
specifically gets the jellied cranberry sauce out of a can. It has to be out of a can. If it's not, ain't having it.
I'm gonna go take my food break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm gonna go take a shower and a food break. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
I'll be back. Bye.
Okay, chat.
We will be back at 11:50
Oh,
a.m.
boy,
PST.
Cleese is at it again with his shit posting.
My chat was just getting to it. Yeah, Cleese does this every.
He does this
year.
every fucking tier, by the way. You shouldn't
What'd
believe
he
a
do?
word that he puts on Twitter.
What did he do?
He's not
Scratch
even
JC.
participating.
Oh,
He's not
He
even
tweeted
participating.
a fake picture out of Futures Rewritten Ultimate Complete with a timestamp.
I don't know.
That's
I
more
had
than
to
it usually does.
I had to mute Cleese again for tweeting data mines before the servers went up. So
I'm tempted to just fucking block him on Twitter and call it a
I
day.
should. I really just should.
I don't mind him. Cool guy. Don't, but every time he posts on Twitter, man.
All right. Break time, y'all. Well, just like screen says, we'll be back at 11:50. I'm very happy with our progression so far. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm like 99% sure some of the lead teams right now are probably finishing this mechanic and therefore are getting to the next phase, which I am 99. Don't confirm this, by the way. Don't confirm this when you hear me say it or not. I'm just warning everybody who doesn't want spoilers. I'm 99% sure it's the final phase next, and I'm pretty sure there are probably some people there right now. Don't confirm it or not, but yeah. That being said, we're not too far behind, honestly, so if we keep it up, we'll probably get a good placement, which I'm excited for. But we're gonna stick to it and keep gaming hard, okay? I'm gonna go take a shower because I actually have not showered since we started. Just because we've been play, sleep. Haven't really had time, so I'm gonna take a shower. It's been 2 days. And I'm gonna grab some lunch probably, and then I'll come back and maybe we can sit here and watch some footage and hang out. But ow, my ankle just popped. Did you guys hear that? Holy shit, that hurt. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen and then we'll be back in just a bit, okay? Let me make sure that the break text is up first. Oops. Okie dokie. Break time. I will leave Discord unmuted in case anybody chats about anything. Fair warning. Some people might come back and talk about spoilers. Our ninths. It's gonna be unavoidable if they do. I apologize, but yeah. Okay. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes.